streamers. Make sure to tune in, drop a like, drop a sub, and we're gonna be watching it soon. It's gonna happen in about 5 minutes, so we're just gonna load in. Appreciate everybody tuning in, appreciate all the support. We're gonna be grinding for monetization, so we'll be streaming daily, I guess you can say, dropping videos as well. Yo, what's up everybody? Appreciate you tuning in. We're gonna be commentating the FNCS finals. I'm just not sure where exactly we're supposed to go. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go, the big screen. I'm just gonna chill right here and commentate. As you can see, I got some fans already. Appreciate everybody tuning in, appreciate all the support. Let's get it. I want to see who wins this FNCS or who qualifies. I'm not really sure. Haven't really been on Fortnite in a while. We got 5 people watching. What's up everybody? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. It's therealnomics. Testing 1 2, mic test, testing 1 2. If I'm too loud, you can say that. I'll make sure to turn it down. But feel free to drop a like, drop a sub, say what's up. Don't say what's up, just chill. You already know the deal. It's Sunday fun day. I think it's Sunday. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. It really helps the channel. We'll be streaming the FNCS commentation. We'll be commentating the FNCS finals. All these people right here. I might have lost game audio, I'm not sure. I think I lost game audio. He said EO Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not playing it, I'm commentating. That's weird. That's really weird. The fact that I can't hear in-game. I'm gonna leave the match real quick, come back. Can't be all glitchy out like that when we're commentating, you feel me? Glitchied out. Can't be all glitchied out. 10 people watching, what is up? Don't leave it, it's doing it to me. Ah, damn, I left. I'm just gonna change this real quick. 8 people watching, what is up? We're gonna be commentating the FNCS finals. We're gonna be supporting some big streamers in the game. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. And let's get this show on the road. Yo, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Add my epic. It's Nomics, EZUNOMICS. What up, Fax? What up? Use code Luis. We're gonna be commentating the FNCS finals today. When does it start? For me, it said it starts at 10, so my guess is now. It should be starting right now. I'm just here to commentate. Oh, hit him with a charged shotgun. Oh, he hit him with a 197-meter sniper shot. Let's go. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Starts in 8. Trust me, I'm here now. It only just started. Oh yeah, it just started. Yeah, I can see it. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Starting in 7 minutes. Yeah. Starting soon. You're watching Asia Grand Finals highlights. Okay. Well, I need this one. There we go. There we go. Maybe I need to scoot back a little bit. There we go. Wait. You guys are in my way. There we go. Now we're chilling. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We'll be chilling here, just going ham. It's crazy. He's boxed up. He opens the box. He sees somebody. Oh, and he eliminates him from the sky. Oh, he's getting competed. Man, this dude ruining the shot with the grappler and shit. Quit your grappler bullshit. 6 minutes and 40 seconds till it starts up. Appreciate you saying that, TJO 2020. Appreciate that. I didn't even see that timer. I wasn't even at the big screen yet. Everyone make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. He makes the edit. He opens the edit. He's waiting for him to get out of the storm. 17 people left. Is there a delay? More than likely there is a delay. Just because I'm streaming. I'm more than likely just streaming this for the people who aren't on Fortnite right now. And for the people who want view hours for my channel. Why is this guy making me jump? I'm trying to watch this, bro. Come on, bro. If they're gonna make a FNCS thing, this Fram guy is so good. Yeah, he's what you call it? Obviously in the FNCS finals. He just plays he has really slow mechanics, so it's like he plays really smooth. Yeah, I mean, he's not, I'm pretty sure his sensitivity isn't that high. If you're new here, this is therealnomics. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Check out my other videos. I have a Fortnite montage. I have a GTA Drift montage. I just released a video on how to collect all the missing Solomon props on GTA. We got a lot of videos coming in the works. 5 more minutes. Let's go. Yo, if you're new here, this is the Real Nomics. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub, and enjoy this stream. We're going to be streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it, and having a good time. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Let's get it. As of right now, we're watching the FNCS finals, Asia Grand Finals highlights. We're watching frame number 1. My settings, I don't really have good settings. I don't play this game to compete really. I used to, but not no more. Can you add me? Yeah, you can add me. My epic is Nomics, EZUNOMICS. Dude, frame number 1 just sharded on that kid. Just straight. Yo, what's up everybody? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is the Real Nomics here. We're going to be streaming the FNCS finals, commentary. You already know the deal. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Let's get it. Make sure to use the new commands, exclamation mark commands, all that jazz. Make sure to, what up Blix on YT? Appreciate it TJO. Yeah, I'll add you back after this stream. I'm not going to be adding anybody right now just because it makes a whole, you know what I mean? Everybody will try to get added, then I'll be sitting there accepting 20 friend requests and... Yeah, exclamation mark commands. Like this. These are like that and boom. All the commands. You can also use commands too. Yeah, if you guys are trying to add me for Fortnite, use my epic because everybody that adds me on PlayStation more than likely is from GTA. So if you're not playing GTA with me, I will delete your PSN request just because I need friend requests for GTA. Oh, that's fine. You don't need a mic to play with me. I host Fortnite Fridays and we pretty much have like a creative battle against all the subs. He used the kill command. That's what's up, facts. Get the kill at all costs, yo. Oh, Aqua's here. We got Aqua in the building. I'm guessing Aqua eliminated Frame. I'm over here reading chat, wasn't even commentating. But I'm not commentating this finals. I'm commentating the Europe and North America FNCS finals. Yeah, you can play GTA with me. You just gotta add my PSN. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. If you're an old sub, appreciate you here. Appreciate all the support. We're at 332 public watch hours out of 4,000, and literally I've gotten 100 watch hours within the last week, so appreciate all the support you guys. It really means a lot. What are your servers? My servers are NA West. I'm an NA West player. A couple seasons ago I would compete to, you know, play the World Cups, but lately Fortnite has just gotten a little out of hand. All these players are just too good for me now. I'm an old soul. Bring back the traps. Damn, Aqua popping off. Let's go Aqua. Oh, Aqua just got eliminated. He literally hopped up out like, watch, they're replaying it, I think. Bro, why does this dude make me bounce, bro? Oh, dude. It's starting, you're making me... Okay, we got commentators? Man, I thought I was a commentator. I'll let them talk.
Find ourselves here at the summit, the Fortnite Champion Series Grand Finals.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Ignore these dudes. It's the Real Nomics in the building, the real commentator. Let's go.
The hype is here. We are excited, and we cannot wait to get into things. If you're joining us at Party Royale, what's up, everybody? Thanks for having us. We're here to have a good time, watch some cool Fortnite action, and of course, don't forget to use your favorite emotes. Throw the grenades around, purple, orange, whatever your favorite color is. We'll have a great time. With that being said, I'm your host, Zeke, joining us here.
Appreciate everybody here. The Real Nomics is the real host. These are just Twitch hosts. Appreciate all the support. Drop a like, drop a sub. Let's get it. We'll be streaming this all the whole finals. Let's go.
Because we've been watching along with these guys playing the FNCS solos for so many weeks.
Yeah, make sure to add me. I'm gonna drop my epic in the chat. I host Fortnite Fridays.
Yeah, I couldn't be more excited because grand finals for FNCS always means that we get some very, very exciting competitive Fortnite action, and we're going to bring the energy, we're going to bring the fire, and I know these players are too.
Oh man, of course, we are going to get into the show, but first, very quickly, do not forget, we are tuning into all things EU. We are going to take a break, and then later on, we'll be back to wrap up NA East on the day. With that being said, let's take a look at the format itself. Yesterday, we saw the heats break down.
Alright, so you see the format. 100 players per heat, top 25 advance, 6 matches. The grand finals now, 100 players, 6 matches, and 1 FNCS champion is crowned. Just one. Let's go. This is gonna be the tale of the tale. So 14 points is a victory royale, second place is 11 points, third place is 10 points, fourth to fifth is 9 points, sixth is to 8 points, seventh is 8 points, eighth is 8 points, ninth is 8 points, 10th is 8 points, 11 to 15th is 7 points, 16 to 20 is 6 points, 21 to 25th is 5 points, 26 to 30 is 4 points, 31 to 40th is 3 points, 41 to 50 is 2 points, 51 to 75th is 1 point, and each elimination is 1 point. Capped at 20 eliminations per match. So you don't want to try to hit no 22 bombs. I don't even think that's possible in the game anymore, but more than likely you just want to play it smooth. If you get contested, contest that shit as well. I wouldn't even try to pass it up. So the pricing is first place 80,000. You'll hear this, dude. Second 55, third 45, fourth 40, fifth 30, sixth 20, seventh 15, 8th 10, ninth 8,000, 10 7,000, 11 through 15 3,000. That's a lot of money right there. That's literally over like $2 million. Oh, okay. So that's the pricing. 800,000. NA West is only 200,000. That's crazy. I wonder why they all price range. Just different, more players in each server, or what? I got 23 solo duo game yesterday. Oh, you got a solo dub? You got 23 solo dubs? That's crazy. Oh, I really need that. I'm gonna need that right there. That's clean. If you're new here, appreciate all the support. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We stream Fortnite, GTA, Call of Duty, Minecraft, all that. Batman. Got Batman. Oh, you got 23 kills? Whoa. That's crazy. I gift skins to people I know, like friends or family, and or subs that I've known for over a year. I have a couple subs that have beat my death run, and I've gifted them a $30 gift card. But other than that, I don't gift skins just because then I would have 20 people in here asking me to gift them something. But I gift stuff to people who are loyal to the channel, people who show support and always here. So I appreciate everybody's support. The Oceania champion, RNG, Jinxie Fishy. That's crazy. $10,000.
And something else to note about Jinx, this is a man of stature, somebody who
that is insane.
So he was already
GG. RNG Fishy for the win in the Oceania servers.
Because as well, from second place all the way down to 10th, very familiar names. Repulse, Asfit, Rax, Worthy all the way up to second.
Repulse.
Link at 7th, and then
Zore.
6th, who's been playing so phenomenally over during the day. Had some help as well from chat, as well as Arab coaching him throughout the entire process. Past that, 2 on the second pace of Oceania, 11th down to 20.
That's crazy. Placing top 20. How long do you stream? It depends. However long this goes for. It's probably going to be like a 3-hour, 4-hour 3 hour, 4 hour stream, maybe longer, just because I might host a creative matchmaking with everyone. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you're new here, drop that like, drop that sub. If you're old here, appreciate all the support. You already know the deal.
Holding down that #1 spot, 47 points, no victory rounds, but 11 elimination and an average place of 20.
Let's go. Fram #1 won the Asia Championship, 47 points, 0 victory rounds, 11 eliminations. That's insane. No victory rounds, and he still got first.
And you know what? It counts. Everything
That's
matters.
insane.
Tiebreakers certainly do in this case. 3 people tied for points at first place.
How does that work?
Unheard of. Haruyuko coming in second.
How do they tie and then he still gets more money?
With the tiebreaker of eliminations, Fram will win the Asia.
Oh, he had more eliminations. GG.
Another tiebreaker back-to-back, 44 points.
Appreciate everybody here. It really means a lot.
Third all the way down to 7th place. That is insane to see. Still, that story continues on the second page. Asia was so close.
Rairu, Selenium, Lettuce, Bob, Wild Hawk.
Rizard down to Riru from 11th to 13th place. They were tied.
That's still a lot of money for just one day of gaming. I mean, don't get me wrong. These dudes probably practice daily and daily and daily.
Every single game we watched today, every single play.
Yeah, I'd be playing right now too, but I'd rather watch this, learn some. You know what I mean? For me, I learn watching other pros. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. It's therealnomics. We're streaming the FNCS finals. It should be starting in about 5 minutes. They're just showing all the results for the Asia and Oceania servers.
For some of them, they're done. They've already played it through, but for others, regions that we're looking forward to, EU.
There's 12 people watching and only 7 likes. If you drop a like, it would really help the channel. Appreciate all the support. We got 13 people watching. That is probably the most people I've ever had watching. First game on PUBG Mobile in a while. Got 11 kills, won the game. Wade. I've never played PUBG Mobile. I used to play Call of Duty Mobile. I used to go like 27-0, 37-0, 32-0. Nuketown, baby, Nuketown. Did he just say Mongrel? Let's go, Mongrel. You got this, Mongrel. My money's on Mongrel. The keyboard fanatic. PUBG is easy. Yeah, I've never played PUBG. I seen that on PlayStation PUBG came out, but it costs money, so I'm not even gonna try to worry about that. Let's see. Fusion, Sapphic, Fleckin, Froggy.
And follow your favorite old ones too, like Letchi, like Fastroki, X-Weez too, who's an insane winner, winning back-to-back games through all stages.
Oh, dual media snipe. I want to watch him hit some snipes today. Carrot, 78 rotary. Woo! Ain't that 72 hours right there? 78 rotary. Mr. Savage. He said it's so easy, I just deleted it. Slender, Heat C, Twains.
No way of knowing, guys. This will all unfold before our very eyes.
Why am I getting freaking bombed by different colors? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate everybody here. I'm waiting for these dudes to stop talking so we can get to commentating. I mean, they'll probably be commentating the game, but I'm just gonna override them.
And I want to add one thing to that too, because it might be anybody's game, but also
do I need to be do I need to be hyped like that? Like, oh my gosh, Fortnite finals, it's gonna be insane. Imagine.
Yesterday we got to see the top 25.
It's gonna be mind blowing.
Now it's the 99 that will not make the cut. With that being said, though, let's.
That's insane. 75 people didn't make it, and now this is the finals right here, people.
There was 4 heats to play through. Each of those had 100 players.
Ooh, nice shot.
Every single one of them. We're watching the winner of heat number 1, and we're highlighting him because
Ways advise.
surprising fashion, coming out from behind and dueling
Whoa.
other top players, and he did it.
GG.
Winning a game with something like 5 eliminations, and then taking the lead from there and being consistent all the way through.
Gosh.
Is certainly somebody to pay attention to.
Yeah, the name to remember is Wave Advise, especially anyone.
Wave Advise.
But just look at the way he broke down.
So is that like a new crew, Wave? Can't believe Apple took Fortnite off. Yeah, fuck Apple.
Always found a way through to win every single time.
And he's dueling against players like Clement, who are
Apple literally needs no money.
This was fantastic. We already talked about.
I mean, I'm not saying Fortnite needs money either, but come on now. Apple's like a multi-billionaire company. Like, why would they need another penny?
That's where our previous FNCS Invitational Solos champion came from.
I just followed you on Instagram. Appreciate it, bro. There is also an Instagram link for everybody and a Discord link.
In the same end games, and it's unpredictable as to what will actually end up with.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. If we can do that, that'd be awesome.
But moving into Heat 3, this is something that caught a lot of people by surprise. Why? Because XWeeze, while he has
Ooh, why did he literally emoted on that dude? Don't tell me this dude's an emoter. Oh.
A second place on day 3 into a first place.
MCS popping off. Flame Dexy popping off.
The most surprising performance by
Golly. Yeah, you could join the Discord. This dude playing in water.
Show his flair, show his aim, and give us a good insight to what shots he likes to take. All these shots always to a win. Look how fast he is.
Nasty.
Landing the bullets that he needs to land to be able to get eliminations and then win games close range, 4 people back to back, and he did this in multiple games.
GG. What was your epic again? It's Nomics, all caps. Epic. Give me 1 second. Nomics. Rezon. Rezon Anon. Whoa, that was a nice play right there. GG.
Champion of that heat, and for one reason, I think, no pun intended,
boxed up.
Uncontested drop spot.
Whoa.
Yeah, with no one fighting you down early game, you have a huge advantage on playing the rest of your game out, going for positions, going for wins. That being said, though,
yeah, I think what you call it, Apple's pretty stupid for that. Because now even if they wanted to add it back and like try to get that money, they couldn't. They're dumb for that. He's a fall guy. For sure, Elephant. I'll accept it after stream. Or after this commentary. I don't know why it timed you out. Oh, it's because the dot. It thought you were trying to post the link.
That being said, guys, it is time to get
that's kind of stupid, Wade. Not saying that, you know, everybody should play Fortnite. That Fortnite's so fun, but like this kind of stuff right here is fun to watch. To me, these players are pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
We got Sundown and Clay Stelling.
Welcome to the first game of the
Drop a like, drop a sub.
Finals in EU, and I hope you got your popcorn ready, whether it's literally or the emote in Party Royale, because this game is about
Dude pulled out a little bowl of popcorn. Alright, for sure, facts. I'll accept it after stream.
all the action.
He has popcorn on his shoulder, bro. This dude's a funny guy.
I'm ready. I know you're ready.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Warzone's alright. Seems like there's a lot of hackers in the game at the moment.
That set it up so well. Shout out to Zeke Balla and Showwager.
Zeke Balla.
Match number 1. This is it. 6 games to
Match
decide
number
who will
1.
walk
Let's
away
go.
with
6
that
games.
Who will be the top player in
I've been saving this
arguably
bong
the
rib
most
just for the start of
region
this. Let's
in
go.
Fortnite. It does have the most participants, and there's
Look at all those players.
$800,000 up for grabs.
$800,000 on the line for Europe, but there's only 200,000 on the line for NA West. Makes sense. Then they released a 20 gigabyte update for a dumb little glitch. For real.
That we've seen time and time again from Europe, and of course we've got Rezon and Holly Hedges, and it seems like he may be alone.
Oh, Rezon on Holly Hedges.
Best comments I think I saw coming out is, wow, everyone is really scared of Rezon.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the view time. Trying to get monetized, so every second counts. Literally every second counts. You guys watch it for an hour, and there's 7 people watching. For an hour, that's 7 hours right there. So it really helps with all the view time.
Good job over the course of the entirety of this tournament to stake out the claim, and then also getting a nice little elite chest right there.
Yeah, Wade, a lot of people been coming in the chat and kind of passing you up on the top hours.
Head to center zone. He has those 6 crash pads, which we've seen him execute on so well, and he's basically set
7.75 hours.
Transition into the mid game. However, we've seen him go aggressive time and time again with this similar loadout, as now we swing on over.
Let's try to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream.
He didn't want anything to go wrong in game number 1, because that sets the pace of your games going forward. Whether you get
Let's
out
go.
with a head start or whether you get to climb your way back from an unfortunate.
Appreciate everybody here.
However, Ken, on the other side of it, does have players.
387 subs. That means that we are 13 subs away.
Very well in the qualifiers. Came out, I believe, got a second place there in one of the days. He's got that sniper rifle territory, and he's looking. He's peppered up. He's looking for elimination. I think he's gonna be able to catch this play off guard. Snipe gonna come through. He's gonna.
Boom! Let's go. Nice snipe. BL hand.
Brilliantly done there by hand to set up that ambush on the side. We've talked about it time and
That was nice.
Need to be careful, but in the early game,
On a scale 1 to 10, how good are you? Not the best.
Keeping track of them. If somebody does get that first shot down and you're not able to react, it can be.
I mean, I'm decent.
96 so hard. A 0-point game.
I get pooped on.
Everyone else have fun while you're sitting.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm goated. Unlike Fall Guys. Fall Guys is a different story.
Someone who's really been playing a lot better as of late.
Aloft, Milawani, Milani, Ewilin.
So got a Loft Milan and normal Milan, but both of them have been
Milan.
very well. Have consistently been making it into that.
He said I'd give him a 7.5. Yeah, I don't know. Some days I'm good, some days I'm fucking trash.
Being rewarded, especially with the way the format is. The format rewards those high placing.
BL, Rafla, Rafla.
25, top 10 every single game. You're going to start to make your way to the top of the leaderboard.
And that's what the goal is for the end. We talked about so much yesterday how it's, hey, top 25 is all that matters. Well, here,
top 25 is all that matters.
You have to walk away with that top spot. It's a solos competition. If you want the grand prize in the AXA Champions and all the clout that comes,
you've got to want it. Whoa, how is he getting pushed like from the inside? That was crazy. There isn't a popcorn emote. Isn't there a popcorn emote? Yeah, I don't have it though. I don't have the popcorn emote, I wish. I literally spend my emote, I spend my V-Bucks on emotes that I don't need, and then a badass emote comes out a day later and I don't have no V-Bucks. Appreciate everybody here for constant view time. It really means a lot. We've been streaming for like 30 minutes now, 35 minutes.
Another engagement is between Wolfies and Maestro. Maestro running off this side on the front.
Wave Maestro just took the wall. He expanded. Oh, one shot.
And Wolfies is gonna go down.
Dead. Appreciate it, Wade. Really means a lot.
Second place finisher in the duos of the World Cup. We've seen him play so aggressively. The young player.
That was nasty.
When he's put on the back foot, it can be a little bit challenging there. Maestro did come through, got dropped down to 48 HP, but don't forget in arena and tournament settings, there is that siphoned enabled, that means when you eliminate an opponent, you will get either 50 HP or 50 shield back, depending on which one you end up needing. It prioritizes health first, and then they will also drop all of their materials, all of their loot, and an additional 150 materials.
So I've heard that they fixed that reload glitch to where you have to reload. You can't just drop your weapon anymore. Not sure if that's true.
Takes 2 really big shots and is put on the back foot.
He is, but luckily enough for him, Crash does not
Like
have
a
shield
dish
pop.
rag.
Now, it's not going to be as good as he is going to be. Fine.
GM
Get
toss.
those cities in that big shield pop, and, Intel
I don't suggest you talk like that in my chat, but appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. We're watching the FNCS finals. We're commentating it. Well, these dudes are commentating and I'm just chilling.
That's exactly what he needed to do. He needed to turn that defense that he was waiting on into that offensive moment. And now
Krish.
in a very bad situation. 6 builds remaining. No HP.
8 out of 10.
A really big charge shot there. Dana coming through, not going to connect on these shots. He goes to the box, but Precious hits the shot, and that's
another one pump.
And you talked about it, he needed to hit that big.
He was low on that one too. Even with the siphon, he was at like 44 HP. Oh, what is this guy doing? I'm in my chair, trying to watch this. Trying to watch this Devrod skin right here. That was nasty. Bro, how did he hit that? That was disgusting. How in the hell did he do that? Can we get a replay? What? No replay? Will you leave me alone, kid?
Definitely not living up to his name.
Wade, wanna play? I have no mic though. I don't think Wade plays Fortnite. Yeah, I'm down to 1v1.
Amazing aim there. Just getting what he needed to get started. However, someone who is not having amazing luck is Janice right now.
Oh, Janice. Gosh, poor dude.
He is going into the orchard, which does allow these campfires and the apples that drop that give you 5 HP per consume.
Yeah, I wouldn't have lit that campfire. I would have just hit the trees, grabbed some apples, and...
And look at his metal count. It was only 97.
Yeah.
I mean, a Stevie with only 97 metal is not what he's used to. And this is definitely impacting.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Yeah, and it's tough there. Also, tons of players will know where he is, stoking that campfire.
Yep. See, that was a dumb idea.
See him, those apples dropping, but instead,
Stoking the campfire. Bad idea.
good trade-off there and good awareness of
Oh,
where he was.
people here.
However, you see Spen is lurking and trying to catch out the FNCS.
He is lurking him. He's lurking. Look at it. Oh.
Again, we talked about it, the hunting rifle
Spen got him. Spen shitted on him. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. Let's go.
You don't want to be on the edge of the zone.
He literally choked that one. Poor Janice.
You can feel safe. You're back up at that 100 health, 100 shield threshold. But you have to know other players.
How I get mods? You gotta do mod work.
He's actually going to get harassed there as he tries to rotate out.
Like literally everybody who is a mod either does mod work or has been here for months on end.
Players controller getting into the boxes and getting the shots, picking up 2 eliminations back to back.
Yo, appreciate it, Elephant. Appreciate you tuning in. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Because like we saw, if you come and you fight and you box fight and you build fight, and more people are going to come and they're going to realize that. And you fall.
Yep.
Very good play there from controller.
He's not lying.
It's been the story of the third party. You hear players talk about it all the time, whether it's your friend.
Oh, we got a busher.
That third party is the extra player who comes in. So if you're taking a 1v1, then
oh, he got out of the bush.
You guys are preoccupied.
Why get out of the bush and stand right there in the middle of everything? That's a dumb idea. Look at him, literally just sitting, asking to get sniped in the head. Peace out, Elephant. Appreciate you tuning in. What is going on? Oh, he's a creeper. Look at him. How does he not see him?
Just kind of south of the authority, or just over the authority.
What is he doing? I don't know. I couldn't just sit there and wait on him like that. I would have dumped at him a long time ago. Shoot him! What are you doing, bro? Come on now. There you go. Engage on him.
Is 70, so with 83 players currently left, 13 will be impacted. What it does is those who haven't done
Oh, you don't have a lot of mats, buddy.
will then take 25 damage.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He did it. Oh, let's go. GG, Orion. That was nasty. That was nasty.
And what a smart play.
That was a genius play.
Just crashed that off the top because he knew Queasy would have been expecting that and found an angle, got in the box.
Let's go.
That also with Storm Surge.
People at the authority.
Plays like that. Arion may have decided that, you know what, a couple tags were good. I'm good to go. Move on. They put him pretty high up in the Storm Surge, but he didn't want to take the chance. He wanted to make sure he was above at least 100 damage.
Zypher Tiki.
They decided, I got to go in. I got to get in the box because when Storm Surge starts hitting you, nobody's going to let you shoot them. No one's going to let you even look at them. They're going to be sitting in their boxes. They're going to sit there.
Yup. He's not lying.
Windows, not even make any
Storm Surge sucks.
Hey, that guy's getting hit by a big purple lightning bolt.
He said a big purple lightning bolt. Damn. Fucked up, Phoenix. Tigwe for the win. Got money on Tigwe.
Look at the loadout having the epic tactical shotgun, the epic burst AR, crash pads, plenty of shields.
Yeah, wait. I told him that you probably don't play Fortnite.
But Tigwe punishing very succinctly there as now we swing on board. Milan, Seventor, Kiko, and Anas all directly on top of each other. They become legends. Anas has played incredibly well. Clement also.
Gosh, this is a box battle right here. Look at this.
All the players who below, Anas being one of them, are going to be forced to find tags. That damage is going to start coming through. He's going to need brilliantly there, picking up
BL Anus. Anus. I don't know how to say that. Anus.
First placement threshold play.
Anas.
Beautiful play by Anas because
Anas. There you go, Anas.
You know what? He's going to go for the pickaxe. I'm just going to go ahead and edit that wall out so we can get the initial shot. And
5 chili peppers, golly. Dude could be like freaking the Flash if you wanted to. I'm trying to join your server.
And that's exactly what he did. Now on his way.
You're trying to join my Party Royale server? I play on NA West.
He's got a very great loadout to secure himself a very good placement here. And we know Anas is very, very capable. Like
plus, I already have a bunch of people in Party Royale trying to snag me with the grappler and all that shit. Appreciate you tuning in, Santos. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Sombor Santos.
Still need 3 players to go down from that Storm Surge special, but Anas just trying to kind of.
Let's go, Anas. You got like 4 chili peppers.
Fortnite joining for the first time in Party Royale or Twitch or YouTube or Twitter or watchfortnite.com.
If you're watching the FNCS finals, check out Nomics on YouTube.
Also picking up eliminations to put us below the Storm Surge threshold. The first thing is whether
oh, not these guys again throwing the pads at me. Come on now. Do you know Typical Gamer? I've heard of him.
And that will represent 1 point every.
Isn't he like a really famous streamer that has like 3 million subs?
In this format, the first one occurs after 25 players have gone down. Then the next
yeah, I know Typical Gamer. Typical Gamer is my brother.
10, 5 players. So when somebody ends up falling to 41st,
imagine.
31st,
Clickbait.
that's a huge changeover. But now, during the middle part of the
He has 9 million subs.
what they're looking to do is
Golly.
make sure they're safe and then find tags so they're not threatened by
Well, I wish he would come raid me. Squeeze has placed top 25% and 78%.
In 78% of his games this FNCS.
That is crazy.
And that's something to contrast with the fact that he also plays really aggressive in the early and the mid game. If he gets caught out, he's able to convert. He's had some of the highest eliminations.
That's insane. He said, imagine. Yeah, Typical Gamer can come raid me just because I'm commentating the FNCS finals. That'd be cool. 9.86 million. You know damn well that dude makes so much money.
Maybe he finds out exactly where they are. He wants to go in, but he's got Letwick right above him, so you can tell he's being a little bit more cautious.
It's a good amount of people in this lobby still.
And the qualifiers, he knew he had a little bit of leeway after that great performance that he had. He was able to play a little bit more aggressive. And
appreciate everybody here for constant view time. It really means a lot. Drop a like, drop a sub.
Impact of the game right now is going to be this.
I'll be accepting friend requests after the stream. Probably doing a creative matchmatchmaking.
because he's also already near the next zone.
Yeah, that dude's revenue is probably
really good for him because he only
flying out the bank.
He only has 94 materials, and he's right by the priority on high zone. This is the 4th zone, which means
That's
the last
crazy.
zone that's completely inside the current safe zone. After that, the 5th one will be the half in, half out, which kind of
Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Thomas HD, nice shot.
Sebi's game there, he's going to be sent back and have to queue up
Oh,
after that.
he straight emoted on him, said
Okay,
night
if you got that
night.
email and you're in Party Royale, mimic it right now. Let Thomas know you're with him and sending him the aid because he has a really good shot.
Dude, I have not seen that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Wait, you might have to send me the link on Instagram.
You don't want to head super central, so all of a sudden...
But that, to me, like, that's the smartest thing to do, is just stream multiple games. Just to sticking to one game, it's hard to blow up off of it if you're not good at it.
It's going to be really
Or if you don't. He streamed every day for 10 years. Well, I guess that's what I'll have to do. Yo, if you're new, this is therealnomics here. We're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're spectating Thomas HD right now. 60 people left out of 99. I think this is game 1 still.
Grasp was his surroundings, looking at every possible angle and getting eliminations.
There's a 464 damage threshold, so you need to have 464 damage or more to not get storm surged. Yeah, this is still game 1. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, Wade, is to literally stream everything. Maybe do what even JBM is doing and drop some vlogs.
5 below the damage threshold, so once this zone clears, he'll start ticking. You want to keep an eye on the top left.
Rezon is still alive. Is he? Or did he just die?
Anybody we're watching is below the threshold, they'll start taking that 25 damage.
Okay, he's still alive, yep.
Just able to get himself above it with a nice
Reason.
Starting to get aggressive. We talk about the utility of the crash.
Yo, if you're new here, this is therealnomics. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream. If we can do that, I truly appreciate it. And we're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Appreciate everybody here. Really means a lot. Appreciate all the support.
Up here, I can win the game. Well, they were wrong.
50 people out of 99 left, and this is literally like the smallest circle I've ever seen in my life.
Second round of placement points goes through, and everyone is going to be rotated.
He did a real life series, zombie apocalypse, and gang member series and more. That's dope. Like that's so sick. Fury Flois. Let's go, Flois. Let's see what you got. Come on. Hit that hunting rifle shot.
And this is where you want to be.
Oh, it's lagging.
You want to be looking for players. You don't want to be exposed because obviously that you could get sniped.
Come on.
Lois might do here. Some people, Mongrel
He's peeking too hard.
He's still here in this game and still fighting as well.
Mongrel's still fighting? Oh, come on. You almost had that.
Not able to hit it, but a valiant effort.
Valiant effort, but just a little
That was a nice shot.
But not going to connect. No storm surge tags in play there as we see.
He said a haircut. Oh, get that kill. Get that kill. Get him. Nice. Let's go, Flois.
Who had picked up Savage. So Savage, again, going down early, only picking up an Elin and the 2 placement thresholds.
Oh, jumping pad. Look, I got everybody over here sitting, chilling. So this took a knee. Got everybody chilling watching this, you know? Follow the trend. Yeah, streaming more games, especially new games, is the move. Yeah, that's why I streamed Fall Guys. I literally seen like a bunch of hype about it, and then a lot of Twitch streamers were streaming it, and then they announced that they were doing a Twitch Rivals off of it, so I just thought might as well stream it, and more than likely it did blow up. Yeah, I feel like I need to make a Fall Guys, like a Fall Guys montage of me raging. Literally, I could get so many clips of me raging. It's unbelievable.
And luckily for him, it seems like it's pulling towards him, so he doesn't have to invest in his crash pads right away. He can look for eliminations, as you see sitting in the code, allows him that opportunity to find...
Yeah, a compilation of me raging on Fall Guys. Nomics raging on Fall Guys.
That's an important one to note there, because we talked about it, we hyped him up, falling down before that 40th placement threshold as well. He's not going to hit on a lot of points. Question is, how many points can Froggy end up on? How many points?
Said rock, paper, scissors. Get out my way. Mongrel's still alive. Let's go. Oh, 160 with the shard on Froggy. Let's go. Oh, he's getting contested. For sure, I'll accept friend requests after this stream. Yo, what up, Captain G? Just watching the FNCS finals, commentating it, chilling. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. Froggy just got a 160 pump to someone. I don't remember who he killed, but he just fucking pooped on him. Let's go, Froggy. Oh, that was a nice shot. Oh, he eliminated Benji. Carrot got Tiggy.
How much work he can do on the mid-ground tar pier.
Whoa, he's straight. Whoa. Yo, what up, Dark Bomber? Appreciate you tuning in. Bro, there is literally so many people here, and this circle is the size of a penny. Kiko has low ground. Is that Flois on high? Flois is on high. Flois has high ground. Yup. GG with Flois. KD Warriors are happy right now in GTA. Why is that? Because they can blow up every car meet. The orbital cannons. Yo, what up, Azert? Let's go, Hen. Oh, he waited for that when he said, come in here. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm at Division 5 and level 105, and I quit for a month or a couple of weeks. Yeah, I think I'm at Division 5 with like 5,000 or something like that. I stopped at the same. I literally stopped playing Fortnite just because all this bullshit. Get this out of here. I'm trying to watch this. Let's go, Flois. Who you guys got, Flois or Froggy? I got Flois. Money on Flois. Division 7 in Arena? Yeah, I used to focus a lot on Arena, but this game just ain't the same. There's 6 people left. Let's go. Who's got this dub? Flois is coded. He be sharting on kids in this game. Golly. Froggy just pooped on a kid. 4 people left. Because the new money glitches by a garage and everyone spawns there and they just sit there and kill them right as they spawn. That's genius. Let's go, Flois. Wait, Flois is still alive, right? Yep, Flois is still alive. Wait, is he? Yep, Flois is still alive. Let's go, Flois. Flois versus Froggy. Flois has high ground, Froggy has low. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of mats. Oh, that was a smart move right there. The shotgun down. Oh, Flois with the dub. Let's go, baby. Woo! Flois with the dub. Flois with the dub. GG, Flois. Let's go. GG. Flois with the first victory royale. Game 1. Drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. This is the Nomics here. Appreciate all the support. You already know the deal. We're streaming the FNCS finals. And let's go. Flurry Flois with the first game win. How does that song go? Flois, flower bomb, firefly. Yeah, that was a good ass play. Literally, I didn't know that you could shoot that launcher and it would shoot you down. I did not know that. That was goated. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's therealnomics here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I still haven't hit this bong because I'm sitting here just talking my life away and having a good time. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. The more view time, the better. It really means a lot. Why am I down here? We need to get a good seat. I want to get up here. I need someone to bounce me up here. Come on. I need a bounce pad. Furry Flows, 20 points, 6 elims.
People are starting to establish themselves. I see Hen in 3rd place right now with 15 points, a sign that he could actually...
I need that bounce pad right here. I'm gonna get to the top of that rock. Watch me. I'm gonna chill on top of this rock and nobody gonna bug me.
I think it's kind of maybe a little different than what we might expect him towards the end of the day. You have
Let's go.
You had a Nas.
Yeah.
There are some of these guys
Now
who
we're
have the potential
chilling.
to win for
Let's
sure.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, I think at the top. I mean, obviously this is such a strong start.
He said might be able to pass D-Rod. I don't know. D-Rod be in here for hours. Hell yeah, God view.
This is the momentum he needs to do this, though.
This is a nice spot right here. I like it. It's better than my old spot.
The eliminations are the total overall.
Let's see. NRG Benji, 24th place. Eesh.
Points in place of that game in 22nd place, and 2 eliminations. That's 1 point each. But for these guys,
Bro, get out of here, Batman.
at 30th place, they don't have to go for a top 25 anymore. No one has to go for top 50.
Trying to get a good view.
Everyone is focused on that win, and they're just slightly behind. Still, though, really.
Aw. He said he loves me. Get out of here. I'm streaming. Bro, why does everybody gotta come to here? Alright, y'all take a seat, chill. Appreciate everybody here, appreciate all the view time. Really means a lot. Oh, come on, bro. I was literally chilling up there, man. I'm gonna grab like 20 of these things. There we go. Try to take me down now, partner.
Mentality set in well, this is bad, and now everyone has different expectations. If you're like Forrest, you're at the top spot. You guys mentioned it. Now it's a game of endurance, holding it and not faltering when things go bad.
And in the grand finals, we have seen tournament after tournament. Being uncontested increases your chances of winning tournaments by tenfold, if not more than that. So being uncontested means you have nobody landing with you. You might be familiar with landing in a hot spot. You don't want to be doing that in grand finals or in set lobbies at all.
Yeah, the opposite of that is contested when someone is.
Why don't these kids just leave me alone?
Or side by side at the yacht on the northern side of the map. 2 other big names all the way at Slippery Swamp, Kiriachi and Benji Fish.
Benji Fishy as Slurpee?
Riley was not supposed to go to the yacht with Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage goes to the yacht?
To force nobody to land with him throughout the heats. But you know what changes now for Benji is that Noah was going to be landing in the same main building. And of course Noah did not want to do that challenge. One of the best players in the world at off-spawn fighting did not want to challenge Benji.
Oh, Benji Fishy.
What success he had throughout the qualifiers.
Whoa. Oh, that's a henchman.
I mean, now it's going to be even harder, I think, for Noah Riley all the way up at the yacht. For Benji, even freer.
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're commentating the FNCS finals. It's therealnomics here. Appreciate you tuning in.
Start with it, though. He was at the orchard.
And a big difference from what we've seen for Flo is because usually it is the shockwave loot that he's going for in the early game. That's why he got to this spot, but it doesn't matter. He'll grab it anyways, and he's even contested the orchard. So all I said, Zeke, about being contested, reducing your chances of winning in grand finals kind of shifts when you see what Flois just did, and it doesn't matter where you land. You could always stumble across Kit's shockwave launcher.
And this is kind of like talking about the quality of the players we're seeing, right? Like, yes, of course, we have mythic items to play around, but for someone like Flois, it's like if he's going to walk up and he's going to take a fight and eliminate you, and that loot's just going to be put in his hands, it's like, okay, I'm already good. I'm already at a 10. You're just giving me that loot and now making me an 11.
Yeah, and also to think about other people who usually have that opportunity to make it through. There was a lot of the big names. I mean, Janice fell off spawn, which you did not expect for him landing at Steamy Stacks with 2 players who play kind of passively in that. He got sniped. There was also a number of different people who fell in the mid game.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing and the #1 word for all these players right now is momentum, right? Flo is finding that shockwave launcher, gives them a bunch. Janice getting taken out, as Bala just mentioned, stops the momentum overall, right? So in game #2, these guys have to find a way to rev their engines faster and then get ahead of everyone else with momentum.
Oh, man, a lot of momentum here to start the day.
Come on, let's start the day off with another dub. Who's going to catch the next dub? Game 2.
Game #2 here. A the Fortnite Champion Series in Europe.
Fortnite Champion Series EU. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Shio, and Bala. And
Sending us
I'm
back
so
to
excited to see because
Popcorn
I'm a
Man.
personal,
Oh,
fan
bro,
early.
come on, dude.
Game 1, it's a nice way to set the
You're a
tone.
freaking
You're
prick
gonna
for
like
that.
how the leaderboard and how the lobbies are going to play after game 2, because particularly with solos, it's about consistency. Who's able to turn over a performance from one game to the next.
Bro, I don't understand kids.
Really able to see that going down in the second match.
Yeah, I'm hungry too, Captain. You gonna bring me a slice of pizza? I obviously can't move. I gotta sit here. Yeah, my stomach's growling.
Really turn online. Benji, somebody who definitely needs to turn online, but Savage is gonna go down.
Benji Fishy. Let's go. Europe finals. I didn't know that Benji played on EU. I thought he played on NE. NAE. Yo, what up, Azurk? Oh, let's go, Fishy. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Fishy. Bro, you fucking kids, man. I guess. Oh, he emoted. He emoted. Oh, GG. Fishy, you're messed up for that one. Shit on. Yo, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the stream. If we could do that, it truly means a lot. Appreciate all the support. We're trying to get monetized by the end of October. That's going to be our goal. We're going to try to get monetized before October, before the end of October. So make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Let's get it.
From Holly Hedges, anybody that normally landed in that path said, no, I'm just going to go try my chances salty there. As we are now over to the Fortia, this is Mongrel, and he's been dropping here for a while, we know that, but he does not have Ocean's Burst AR and Ocean's Bottomless Chug Jug. Someone else may have snagged it from him, and with his aim and with what he can do with it, that Mythic Burst AR is so good.
I don't know why people keep messing with me. I just want to get a good spot like this girl right here.
Gotta be careful. He is running out of AR ammo, but he says, you know what? Who needs an AR? I got a shotgun.
There we go.
I'm going into the box.
What's up, girl?
He's gonna miss the jump a little bit, almost
Aw, get out of here, man.
Continued pressure.
Your hair's as long as mine. You're in the way. There you go. Move out of my way.
Smudge just trying to get away. He's got a little sliver of HP,
I got the
but
Hulk
Mongo
Smasher's
gets the box.
pickaxe. How do you get that? Is that like in the item shop right now?
Like, he had to resolve that fight right away, because even picking that up with the additional match drop now only has 52 materials.
Whoa, Mongrel.
Since it did pull towards that south side, he's going to need to find it, and with so many other players around this area, it's going to be really
Gosh, these like watching this right here changes like the whole mindset of how I play. Like, I'll sit there in a bush, don't get me wrong, I'll sit there in a bush to the death of me. You know what I mean? But this makes me want to push motherfuckers so bad. Why? I don't understand why. Is it because you can't even see my name, you goofball? Furry Flowis, let's go. Furry Flowis for the dub again. I want Furry Flowis to win now. Furry Flowis is my new favorite streamer. favorite YouTube player. You need to play a game on PS4 and do a lot of stuff. It's hard. You need to play a game on PS4 and do a lot of stuff. It's hard. Like challenges. Because if they're challenges, I'll stream that too. Me getting the Hulk Smasher's pickaxe, I want that. See, I used to be so up to date with Fortnite, like when it came to like what's coming out and what's to come, and you know what I mean, like what's gonna be vaulted and everything. I used to be the one to come to. Now, like it's not like I'm really caring about that, bro. Why? I just don't understand. I don't understand at all. Nope, not that easy. What are they then? I'm gonna have to look that up. These kids, man. These kids. And if that's some grown ass man pulling me off that shit, bro, get a life.
Immediate drop, but Letwick is set up really well in terms of his close quarters combat. Just having that
Get up there with me, girl.
SMG as well as the tactical shotgun.
There we go.
Pistol, you see has 3 really high rate of fire weapons that give him plenty of the
This game is free, but you have to do a lot of things.
Pressure hard find, who's gonna be looking for an ambush here in a second, but right now both players.
Yeah, true.
And it seems like they respect
I feel like that's how that's good though. I feel like that's good because a lot of games like Call of Duty, for instance, will make you pay $60 for the game and then make Warzone free. And then on top of that, they make it to where you gotta pay money for skins, or you know, pay money for green laser beams or red laser beams. Like, to me, that's dumb. I mean, that's kind of like the only way the game will really make money.
will try to eliminate you at all costs, and they've got very
and if you think about it, a lot of the money goes into tournaments like this. Why can't I just... These dudes are fucking up the whole spot for me. I don't even have a god spot no more. Just sit here. 91 people left? That's crazy. It's been 91 since 5 minutes ago.
He's got to be careful. He can't look to go in right away with all these Marauders around. If he doesn't do any damage to him, they're going to be very hard to build through and walk through. As you see, the builds are going to get broken. This is bad for Wolfies. He needs to get rid of the Marauders. The shots are coming in, down to 11 HP. He's only got 2 builds remaining. Launchpad placed. He can't build anymore. Got a player right there in front of him. Sniper shot going to come out, and it does. But he goes
oh, down. That was nasty. He hit that snipe. That was a nasty snipe. Bro, why do you dudes gotta fish pole me? Get out of here with your fish pole, you loser. Why even be in here? Go play some Fortnite if you're gonna do that.
The Marauders ultimately enacting their revenge there, and it can be so.
Yeah, I can't believe he died to a Marauder. That was a nice snipe.
Will target those and will try and take them out. You're definitely able to kind of ditch them and get rid of aggro when.
Appreciate everybody here. Bro, you're getting on my nerves.
Vato not going to be happy about that.
You guys are getting on my nerves so bad.
And Wolfie's punishing him right before he goes down and says, "Hey, if I'm going
Furry Flois, Furry Flois, you got this."
That could have gone over to Ardit. So ultimately, he's going to be upset his game is over, but at least he's
Furry Flois.
He's now back on board here with Flois, and as we can see, he's used to fast starts, placing first with 5.
You got this, Flois.
As well. So let's see if he can turn this confidence into something more, as he is over on the northeast.
Yeah, they do need to go. I'm not a really big fan of them, and I don't even play this game a lot.
On the rotation, but not a ton of materials to really do it. You don't want to be forced.
Come on, Flois.
Those metal in the brick here, we refer to those.
Hey, Captain, where's Fernando? Where's Fernando at? Did he qualify?
However, they're so much harder to get naturally as you move through the map.
Oh, he hit those!
Oh, immediately he's gonna head over there.
Bro, he hit those. That was nasty, Flois. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Barely heard of you today, and I'm a big fan. That was nasty. That was disgusting.
Fortnite game, you definitely want to have a little bit more.
Oh, he's not. He's probably in NAE. He'll probably be playing later today then.
He's got this player down though with those tags, but the big shield gonna be popped there.
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. It truly means a lot. The Real Nomics here streaming FNCS Fortnite Finals. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. Shoot it on my head and then get out of my face, bro. I'm trying to watch this. You're like literally in my way. Noah Riley. Oh. Let's go, Noah. Break that wall. What? Oh. Oh, missed.
Another good tag there. Noah's not able to find him. Noah's not able to finish him off. This player continuously lays.
Did you see TSM signed him? They signed, who were we talking about?
Hydra trying to put as much distance as possible.
Fernando.
And
They signed Fernando.
Good job for Noah Riley on the chase. We talk about how important it is to resolve fights, particularly because you don't want that.
I don't know, bro. I wouldn't just hop on a team like that. I mean, TSM's cool and all, but nah.
Picking up all of the minis there, he's back up to 6. Good job, so has 4 crash pads. And one thing you'll note in particular when you're looking at these mid-game fights and what you should be keeping an eye on. Anytime a player has crash pads that will
Washed Orange, I seen his name earlier.
Ways, both from the top down.
See, bro, that's so crazy. There's literally 85 people left still. Oh, 84. That was gross. Batman and Robin, get out of my face. You guys are losers. Come on, trying to watch this and enjoy this. Is it that hard to enjoy it? They need to make little freaking VIP penthouse boxes to where I can go chill in my penthouse and eat some popcorn up there without being bothered.
Trying to play defensively here, but Bafo just comes in and says, hey, you didn't have enough time to reset and get your shields up. I will take all that loot. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this Party Royale screen is a little bit buggy. See, because I was a little bit buggy. Bro, come on, bro. Is it that hard? I'm going to sit right here. Look, front row. Let's go. Ah, bro, that's what I don't understand, bro. Look, I'll just 80 people left. Appreciate everybody here for the constant view time. It really means a lot. This is the therealnomics. Drop a like, drop a sub if you're new, if you're old. Appreciate all the support. We're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. You already know the deal.
I'm 50-50 on that. It felt like if Parrot had kind of kept pressing, he might have been able to pick up Letwick.
Gambit, Letwick.
Look at Letwick there, only 20 total builds coming out, but that also means if you are able to take him down,
Studs and Storm.
Necessarily get that much back. You'd only get
oh no, he's not. What the fuck?
Total, and it's really not going to be that beneficial unless you're able to rotate cleanly off of it. Both have the crash.
That was buggy. Almost at 400. You're full of shit.
Zandy on the back foot here, and Diablo trying to push forward somebody.
Are you serious?
Had the capability of playing aggressively. He is above that Storm Surge threshold, so just trying to hunt this player and doing a good job of keeping Zandy on the back foot. Does get the cone replaced, owns both, edits back under. Zandy able to replace that stay there, so Diablo just gonna reset for a second, make sure he's still back up at near that 100 threshold, and then
how many subs am I at?
Down, so good job.
387, almost. Appreciate everybody here. It really means a lot for constant view time.
So that's what we talk about right now. You can see on the right hand side, Diablo is currently
10 likes. Let's go.
Above, Zandy was below, which means he takes that 25 damage every 10 seconds. And it also signals to Diablo, hey, I can just tag this guy up and then wait, because any damage he does for to that player, as long as they go down within a minute, he will still get credit for that elimination. He will still get the point, and he can go over and safely pick up.
So they have a minute before they don't get the elimination for it. That's what's up. Frenzy Fishy. This is one of Benji Fishy's teamers.
I gotta look for a tag.
Bro, what is wrong with you, man?
If you're about 100 to 150 above,
71 people left.
Who's gonna take advantage and find swaps with one AR shot? That is what you needed. We saw Thomas HQ do that in the first game. Just find any sort of elimination that you can, far away or up close. Don't even have to risk yourself getting tagged up for it. Beautiful elimination.
Beautiful elimination. Oh my gosh.
To avoid all of those hunting rifle headshots that we've seen come out time and time again. You don't want to get a game ender.
Will you leave me alone, you losers?
You're safe. But that being said, when we talk about tags,
Very Flawless with the 22 points. Let's go. Flurry Flawless for the dub. Flurry Flawless for the dub. Snipe him. Let's go! Flurry Flawless hitting them shots, baby. Woo! Flurry Flawless. Very Flawless. 66 people left. Come on, Furry. Don't even. Oh no. Come on, Flawless. Show him what you got. Shit on this kid. Bro, he sniped Quartz Froggy. That was Quartz Froggy that he killed?
And looking for priority in terms of zone number 4.
Bro, that was disgusting. That was a nasty snipe.
He only had 2 hunting rifle shots.
Oh, that's all bad. He straight said, I got a dub, and you're not catching this dub. Bro.
Hey, that's pretty good for your mentality. Even if he goes down here and be like, hey,
Man.
competition, so I know I'm pretty
ATX
sure
Aiden.
pretty early on into the game, so we can't really do much with it.
And it's important to note when they stress during the top of show how every single interaction matters. Right there.
And that was a nice snipe.
Competition right now. The player who is closest,
Literally.
who's able to pressure up. That means if
That would be like us being in creative and me killing Captain G first, and then I could just poop on everybody else because Captain G's probably the best in the lobby. Bro, that was literally, he literally just 3-shot him, just dot. ADN.
Stuck to the AR and then just used
63 left.
Well done getting a key pick there in a mid-circle.
And he desperately needed his match. Are not looking good. Still are not looking good as
Man, I just want to sit in my chair and enjoy this.
along the way as we're on board here with Ardit. Again,
Literally, bro, I'll sit in this chair for what? 20 seconds, and then the dude yanks me out.
He's not actually prioritizing picking it up right now. It seems like he's just looking to build and then go.
Oh.
Mr. X is nearby. Benji's nearby as well.
Come on, Benji.
We've got Scram in this game here as well. Handy.
See, I want to see Benji at least in the top 5. I want to see Mongrel in the top 5. And Furry Flows, I want to see top 1. I want to see Furry Flows win this shit. Oh, Ardit just killed MCS. I think MCS Maestro.
Yeah, and you can see the reason why so many players are fighting right now, both that Storm Surge and trying to get priority. We talk about 4th zone. Look in the bottom right.
Entei just died.
Everyone is looking to box up and
Oh yeah, box fight, zone wars.
So when that half in, half out reveals, you don't want to be sharing a spot next to somebody.
Oh, Ardit with another kill.
As Ardit picks up Flois there, so 1 and 2 are
No.
down. That's going to open up the leaderboard.
Ardit took Flois.
Have an opportunity to charge up. Eyes are now on Hen.
No.
Whether or not he can kind of extend his lead
Not
up there.
Flois.
Ardit also picks up Lechi. Mongrel getting scout there.
Damn.
Brilliant job because he's now cleared out all the players on this tarp in that next, the half in, half out, the one before moving is pulling directly over to this cluster of players. So Tayson, Benji, Helix, Wizen,
Benji.
Mr. X will all be over there sharing the half in, half out with Ardit. They all have priority on everyone else.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
So they're going to be fighting among themselves to make sure they're safe and not going to get ambushed, and then swap over to what Tayson's doing now and looking to catch the players.
Trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the stream. So if we could do that, it would really mean a lot.
This is very lucky for Tayson because, again, we stressed the amount of builds in the inventory. He only had 54. That is not where you want to be for this endgame. So he has to find an elimination
54 mats.
to get to these moving zones effectively. He does have the 6 crash pads, but when you start to use those crash pads, you start wasting those builds to box
Was that a
up.
sniper shot?
He needs to find somebody. As shots come through, he's not going to be able to
No,
get people out of
he just has an AR and attack.
Unfortunately falling, but he did get that top 50 placement.
See, that's some shitty loot he has, to be honest.
Hey, at least I went down inside of that.
Some
Tayson,
poop loot.
however, is looking to get aggressive, and I believe that's on. I think this is Benji.
Will you leave me alone, kid?
If Benji makes the wrong edit, he goes into a box that's not his.
How hard is it to not fuck with somebody, bro? Like, I literally do not understand that.
Benji's gonna go down. Tayson gonna take him down.
Tayson?
That he was looking for it, waiting for Benji. He heard him.
Oh, he took down Benji? Not Benji! Yo, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you're old here, you already know the deal. We're streaming FNCS finals, commentating it. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. Appreciate all the support. Truly means a lot. Benji just got pooped on.
We're gonna hop on over to the Become Legends player. He's been playing so well recently, cleaning up the Cash Cup on his birthday. Had a phenomenal.
Bro, come on, man. I'm just gonna sit by this girl. What's up, girl?
The closest to where the safe zone has to go past. So as it funnels,
Nah, that's a god view. 44 people left.
To go past 10. You do not get to pass 10, and you know
Oh.
he's built so much space around him, so he can't be shot at in return. All of these shots are completely safe, so anything he's able to convert on will turn into points for him here as another place.
BL hand shooting through the wall. That
is just one of the graphical issues with the replay. He's picking
okay.
But now you can see setting up a crash pad.
See, it's all bugged out. Come on, player.
They picked up a key elimination onto YZip there as we have our top 35.
And it's such a key elimination because he gets Jules' glider gun, and now
oh, is that Kanata building under him?
So that elimination, it was
using the Kanata build.
elimination.
Oh, hand.
A little bit too greedy on that zone. He did get tagged up, but he's still good. Rotation coming in.
He's good on that storm surge though.
Xyz went down as well, so a lot of the big names are out of this game.
Oh, whoa! GG, hen.
One player who landed right on top of him. That was a
Let's go.
elimination onto Pablo, but he's not that healthy.
Why? Look at this dude. I don't understand why.
He needs to find another one.
For what?
He needs to find the outside.
You goofball.
In this cluster
Get out of here. Watch the show.
And then immediately go into the middle because you don't really have the ability to utilize it. And that's what we're looking for, getting towards the outside of the zone so he has more options.
Gosh, there's so many players right here. 27 people left. This is a small circle for 27.
Gamers Origin Deceptives there on the middle as we tick over top.
Ooh, get him. Oh, nope. Yep. Deceptos. Oh, yes. GG Deceptos killed Ardit for taking down Flois.
Looking like a Become Legends top 15 right now as they have 3 or 4 players still up, but Deceptos trying to find the space, finding a
Let's go, Deceptos.
his way through and making sure that he owns all of the builds on this level as we close in on top 15. Bad Sniper missing out on a key placement point, and Deceptos looking to try and find a pick on this Crash Pad player, doing a good job to deny the rotation, finds a tag, but not able to necessarily convert it. So many shots, but no elimination coming through, and he has to find that. That's such a key pickup. Inside the top 15 we go. Can he chase down this player? And he finally gets it. That snipe going down.
GG Deceptos.
Still up, picking up Orion as we get into our top 10.
Deceptos is going to have to make a play as it's going up a little bit.
That bone rip was crucial.
Old builds are there as well. Hand is going to fall.
Yo, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Truly means a lot. We're trying to get monetized soon. Oh, Deceptos. Oh! Frenzy Fishy. Dead. Oh, Deceptos dead. Floki. Oh. Oh, Floki.
Now inside his zone, he's good to go, but this is looking really, really rough. He doesn't have floppers. Mr.
Uh-oh.
Stacy going to be the one to do it. He's still trying to be popped there. And look at Anosh just Pyro whopping all the way on top.
Dang, that guy was fragging. Yeah, he was throwing a lot of grenades.
Left, but he may be able to win this just solely based on the fact that's going over old builds.
And the old builds giving him priority. That moving zone we talked about.
Bro, look at this dude. He's just chilling at the top. High ground like nothing. 12 builds. He literally has 12 builds. No more builds left.
As we move into the top 5, 4 players left, but Anas has complete control over this lobby. You can see Tayson as well in the middle. Scramguard and Snazy are going to round out your top 4.
Anas.
Will Anas continue
4 people
the
left.
run of the caddy corner loot?
Let's go, Anas.
From the low ground, shut him down as Tayson picks up Scramguard.
Tayson's still alive.
Each placement here in addition. Tayson.
Tayson.
Right, but the shockwave launcher comes out right away and knocks him over the zone. And Anas does get tagged, but is able to pop.
Oh, let's go, Anas with the dub.
Tag with 6 HP to spare. Become Legends
Anas with the dub. 28 points.
Royale taking game number 2.
GG.
The flop was what he needed to pop, and he did do just that. The victory royale gonna be nice.
Caddy loot always wins. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to get out of caddy. Like if there's like 20 people landing there, and then on top of all the henchmen, that shit's kind of hard. Yo, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream. If we can do that, truly appreciate it. Truly mean a lot. Nomics here. We're commentating the FNCS finals. Well, all of these dudes try to commentate it too.
Ends that game in
I'm just the X-rated
That
Fortnite commentator.
That 4-point swing would have actually moved him higher up.
Talk a lot of shit.
We'll see that as we take a look at the standings and look at who is currently holding down that number 1 spot.
Top hours.
Usually who ends up winning the game is always
Anas with 28, Hen with 25, Deceptos 24, Flowis 23, Snazzy 19, Tayson 17, Froggy 17, Reason 17, Kylix 17.
Second there, somebody definitely to keep an eye on because he plays 4th in the first game, not necessarily the biggest boost in points.
Come on, we need Flowis on top. Let's go, Flowis.
The French legend who came out there in the Invitational starting to rise up. But then Tayson, Zeke, you mentioned him, getting that 2nd place will boost him way up, but he could have done more. Reason still stays around the 9th place mark, but still improves at least in this game.
And there, we move on over Letwick, Scramguard, Bad Sniper, Kinzel, Mongrel, Carrot. I mean, look at all these names. Thomas HD, Floki, Frenzy Fishy. There's so much heat coming off of the grand finals right now. Every single person could walk away the victor, and especially when we're this tight, and we still have 4 games left to go, boys. Anything could still happen. There's all these guys at the top making these power moves right now.
You're saying look at the names. I'm looking at the points, too. You're mentioning that it's tight. It's like a 2-point difference between everyone. They are neck and neck. Become Legend Slicks is here, too. Twain's, Ardits. Like, all these guys are playing so well, but they're playing well.
Damn, a lot of BL players been making finals. BL Slicks, BL Rayfla, BL, the other 2, BL Anas, BL Hen. You know what I mean? They're pretty goated. But we need Furry Flowis on the top.
Does get good performances and is in the top 10, top 15. Very solid out of 100 players, but not quite.
Let's go. So first game was Furry Flowis. Second game was BL Anas. Who will game 3 be?
Yeah, grand finals is all about
that's 4 more games that we have.
We're starting off with how power struggles.
Oh, Noah Riley.
Noah Riley and Mr. Savage, they had a big battle down. Noah showed that he was more powerful.
There's no way, Fishy. Look at Fishy. Look, bro, how? Fishy's got the soft aim or something. Look at this. Literally, Fishy's goated. This is gonna be a nasty.
This is one of the best players at fighting in the early and mid game, and Benji is
not Fishy. Whatsoever. Look at him, he's just pushing. Look at that, just get out of here.
It's a big shot and shows his power afterwards as well.
And is that show of power, is that show of confidence something that we're used to
Very
seeing?
Flowis.
I say yes.
This is nasty right here. Oh.
Now we're switching over to Flowis, and for him,
right here. This one's nasty too. On court Froggy. Oh. That was gross. Oh, Furry. GG.
Over to advise, and we see one of our new players who are in that
BL Hen.
Second place for Hannah.
Look at him popping off. Oh.
And follows it up with a pretty decent game number 2, a 10th place for him, but a couple of
I like the fit. Oh.
If he wants to grab that crown at the end of the day, the ultimate.
Oh, GG. Yo, what's up, Eggs? We're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it, just chilling, you know, taking some bong rips, having a good time. Just watching all these pro players just pop off, learning, you know, learning from the best. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he just gave him a little pop.
Personifying the organization he's on and using this entire endgame as a playground.
It's so good. Yeah, we're just chilling. Appreciate everybody here for constant view time. It truly means a lot. Anas just won the second game. Furry Flowis won the first game. We're about to start the third game. This
was there for a brief
He said, I don't know how much you can actually learn from pros. They move so fast. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to learn how to move so fast, just like them. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. Check out my other videos. Use the new commands in the chat.
Both at the top of the leaderboards, org mates, and they're standing.
Just chilling right here in Party Royale. Probably gonna have like a creative matchmaking after. It's Sunday fun day.
28 points with Shy. Is that gonna hold?
Didn't hold in game number 1 with Flois. I feel like when
Very Flois for the dub.
He holds it completely, especially at caddy corner. So I feel like yes, that's my call.
I like it. With that being said, guys, let's throw it into game number 3 here in EU of the FNCS Grand Finals. Casters, we're sending it back your way to get into the action.
Appreciate everybody here.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Shio, and Bala. Insightful as always, and everyone is looking to become a legend, but right now the Become Legends players occupying first and second. And if you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Sundown, joined here by the fantastic, as always, Clay Stelling. This is match number 3, the halfway point of the EU FNCS Solos Grand Final. And if you're watching at Party Royale and you just dropped in, hit one of those telephone booths, the changing stations. Make sure you get your favorite outfit on, then head on.
Did I just get pulled back again? Come on.
You can see where everyone's dropping right now.
And if you notice, the yacht only has 1 player on it, so I'm interested to see who that player is. Is it Savage? Is it Noah Riley, who came out on top? And of course, who's going to come out of Cali Quarter on top? That is always a question in all of these players' minds.
Right now, you can see cutting over the top of the lake, but switching over to Anas, who's landing over towards the weather station side on Caddy. You can see looking to figure out if he's going to be able to go through, pick up any amount of that loot, drop down into this area, see what's going on. As of right now, doesn't look like he's actually going to have a contestant in, but you can see also a number of players off and over just to the southwest of him. So right now, first shot coming out, we talked about those early hunting rifle tags, but not quite going to find again Anas. Game number 2.
Yeah, I had a better spot, and then some dude pulled me off the rock, so I couldn't sit there no more.
Keep that first place, but
A lot of griefers in Fortnite.
Right behind him, gotta keep our eye on that elimination feed for that come up as well. If Hin, only 3 points behind, is able to make a play to start to make the ground up, is Vadil going to get some nice shots there. The Doug Splashers, though, are going to get that player up. The nice edit is going to drop the player down. The edit around as well. He's got him boxed up, but
Oh, Captain G is trying to pass you up. Trust me.
Using the jump there. He's actually not going to go in. He's going to take the wall and the cone up top. And that was so smart to outplay Advise there.
Well done picking up Advise there. We talked about kind of the different types of crash pads and then the variations you're able to
See, they just grabbed me again, man. Just trying to enjoy this show and take bong rips.
Over to Slurpy Swamp. We watched this fight happen last time. Benji aggressively pushed Kiriachi, saying, no splitting.
Come on.
Here. This is my side, but Kiriachi now looking to be the predator instead of the prey and closing in on Benji as he's hitting these slurp barrels. So wants to kind of resolve this beforehand, and now box to box, having 2 of the best players.
He said captain.
Or are they just kind of trying to disengage the situation? And right now Benji's saying, hey, I need more mats if we're going to go toe to toe.
Bro.
He disengaged perfectly, got up, and is out. I also want to point out 35 of the current players also competed in the FNCS Invitational
It is
Finals.
captain,
So
bro. Are you serious? You motherfuckers been fucking with me this whole time.
Kiriachi is going to take some damage there from Benji, who is keeping that pressure up. This rare tactical shotgun, and now looking to find a creative way inside. Kiriachi actually went up and around. The shots going through.
For sure. Are you gonna stream Fall Guys?
Benji takes a nice tag there on Kiriachi. He still hasn't yet to take any damage himself. Kiriachi is still pushing. This is exactly what we expect from him. And Benji baiting him to drop down.
Yo, what's up, Raider? Appreciate you tuning in.
Favor of Benji right now. Kiriachi keeping the pressure up. Benji gonna get tagged up.
Everybody, shout out Raider. Raider in the building.
The edits come through. Benji going through old builds, which is really good. But once you reset that metal, it is very, very weak and it's easy to hit. Please put some distance in between him, Kiriachi, and Dominia's snipe.
I was about to say, Dominion Snipe, hearing the action going on, wants to take a peek inside, but he very well knows who's there. I'm not sure.
Bong rips for Raider.
Into that pond. Don't want
See, everybody's chilling and watches. One of these dumbasses are gonna come and grab me. 92 out of 100. Benji Fishy's still in Slurpee.
Looks like he's done enough to fend off Curiosity. Say, how long
Come on, Fishy. Yeah, how long you want to battle it out?
Sit here and force each other back, because both of these players are good enough to hold the other off, or at least make them pay for it if you don't get that initial ambush.
Let's go.
Start, which is why you now see Curiosity kind of backing up a little bit, making sure he gets some maps before heading back in towards Benji again, looking to potentially respark this engagement.
Yes, sir, Fall Guys. Maybe GTA later if I get tired. I don't know. I feel like everybody's just been acting stupid on GTA. Me, Manny, and JBM had such a fun time last night.
And now Sevator can disengage if they want to, but on the edge of zone, really hard to disengage because you're trying to run away, then you're just going to get shot in the back, and it's just unfortunate there. So box to box, diagonal to diagonal, Diablo and Sevator looking to do a little peanut butter edit, look to get that jump shot there. Sevator looking to get any sort of wall take back, and he does, but Diablo ready for it. The shot comes through, the quick reset there, gonna get the tag in favor of Sevator, but still.
Like literally, we're having a blast. We're finding new spots. We're driving around. We're cruising.
Back and forth over these peanut butter edits. That's that triangle edit that you see as he goes.
We need to find people that aren't gonna just blow shit up and know how to drive and don't bring arena war vehicles and all that.
He's ready for Diablo popping up, and he said, you know what, I'll bait the heal out, but I'm going to get that elimination.
Yeah, today we'll probably do it too if you're just trying to chill. What's up, everybody? We're not accepting anybody. We're just chilling. What's up, Aquaman? Get out my face, bro. Like, why? For what?
Side, you can see first round of placement points coming through top 75, next one at top 50. Then it's every 10 players to fall until we reach top 25. Then it's every 5 players until you're into the top 3. So definitely want to be making those end games. But also,
ooh, that was nasty. Let's go, Carrot.
Phoenix there will also get a point, and that's a second win.
And he may have taken coolest out of his name, but right now he's the coolest of the authority, picking that elimination up. He's been very, very good. He actually, I believe, one of the players that came through the open track of the FNCS Invitationals. That happened a couple months ago, but still maintaining prowess over the authority here. He was here back when it was the agency, so dominant performance from Carrot.
The authority. Now they're showing Misty Meadows.
In Misty Meadows, however, Ardent looking to set up an ambush like we've talked about, hiding in this little upgrade room. He didn't catch anybody waiting to upgrade their loot. He's got a great charge to do it with a legendary at that. And look, somebody is taking the bait. They are coming into the house. The question is, will they open it? He set a trap up perfectly. He set a trap up, but he put a wall.
Oh, this is gonna be gross.
The shields, everything being popped.
Oh.
Not gonna be able to spring the
Griff.
Griff
Oh. That was disgusting.
Sometimes you set the trap and the bait, but turns out you are the bait and you don't reel in what you want. That's what we talked about. He was looking for a slurp fish and instead pulled one of the loot sharks there, Griff.
Yo, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you're an old sub, appreciate the support, appreciate the view time. We're at 332 watch hours. We'll probably be at like, I'd say 400 by the end of the stream. Trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the stream as well.
A player who we saw be super successful.
I think we're at 387 right now.
Hasn't necessarily really converted it today. We've consistently seen him towards the top. He was actually 7th coming in, so not doing too bad today, but probably also a little bit outside in terms of the placement that he would be wanting, averaging a top 27 placement and 5 elims total across the 2 games.
And I think that may be due to the amount of loot that he's getting. He isn't steamy with 2 other players. It's really, really hard to find all that loot. And you see it in his inventory right now. He does have crash pads, but that common AR.
See what I mean, bro? Little bastards.
He's going to have to find a way to upgrade that, whether that be through an impact elimination.
Just trying to chill.
Naturally, as it seems like this is the open side of zone, and that meaning there's not that many people all around him. He's got a little space to work with there. Someone who doesn't have that much space is there's a lot of players nearby. Bad sniper. He does have 15 points, a decent first couple of games, but not where he wants to be. There is a player nearby. He's got to be careful with the sniper, and you don't have it. He's going to turn the beams back onto him, but not going to hit it. He is only 22 above Storm Surge, and that is nowhere near safe, as you see it already ticking down to 19.
Yeah, and that Storm Surge threshold on the right side of your screen there. The number for zone number 3 is 70, so currently 17 players have to go down. Bad Sniper will be starting to look for tags here, but also doesn't necessarily want to overbuild himself too much because he doesn't have a ton of materials and he is out in the open. So if he has a lot of players who opt to end up spamming towards him, it can be difficult. And he's not in the safe zone yet, and now only 4 above. You talked about how kind of that threshold just keeps on ticking. So he's trying to trade some tags out, get himself above. We have Ovation and Ovation Arion and Smudge closing in on him, as well as 2 players already in the zone and coming back, and this is going to be key. And he got it! Huge tags, and the Elam coming.
That was a nice shot.
Meta Shrimsy, super unfortunate, using the crash pads desperately trying to get in zone, but even with those tags, only 62 above.
Yo, what up, Moxie? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all the support. We're just commentating the FNCS finals, chilling, getting snagged by fishing hooks.
Looks to get eliminations, but Bad Sniper maybe looking to set up an ambush here onto Kezix. Immediate snipe nearby Skype there, as well as a sniper shot is going to ring there. Not actually going to connect onto anybody, but Snipe looking to be aggressive on his tags. Again, is above Storm Surge, but not by much, as we see Lecce take down Supremacy's Clement there. Snipe, though, has a very good position in zone. He can rotate to his right or his northeast there to really make a play on that side of zone, as shots are going to come through. He heard that sniper shot come through, and that player got tagged up by everybody in Ovation's area.
Oh, another nice shot by Dual Media Snipe.
To a single shot going through there, and we talk about it, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and it's sometimes worth just throwing the AR bullets over, both for Storm Surge tags, but you might get a little bit of that RNG on your side and pick up the elimination. Somebody else did most of the work, the hunting rifle shot coming through, but he'll be the benefactor there, as Kinzel now is going to put some pressure here onto Flopper Michael. Again, a number of players still under that Storm Surge tag, so you can expect the passive players to push through. Storm Surge will impact the players who have done the least amount of damage to opponents, but Flopper Michael punishing Kinzel there, who was under that pressure, as 4 more players will need to go down before it turns off. Controller 007 picks up Maestro. Gambit's Moaka also goes down, but you can see Flopper Michael also under pressure here. He was the player who had the brilliant crash pad play yesterday. Can he set up another one here and end up converting, as now we're swing on.
Oh, Bill and us.
Nice little replay.
81 people left. Oh, nasty.
Cover your back, man. You can't be doing that on the
Bends again.
But Anas pushing himself further out towards the lead.
Oh.
Forget he was in first place with 28 points, now sitting on 30, courtesy of the
Sitting on 30 points. GG and us.
Very great play from Anas to realize that he was.
Yo, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you're an old sub, appreciate all the support.
Looking to be aggressive and looking to push. The shots are still coming through.
Trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream.
And 9th in DreamHack, and he's recently been turning online, you know, in these last couple of months. It's been really great to see him come into someone who could become a legend, especially after being picked up by that organization. With this disengage, though, it nets him a lot. He's able to refarm some of this metal as well if you want to.
Yo, what up, Rashid Gamer?
Farm a lot of this wood as well. Benji picking up an elimination is good for him, but Anas, while he was in a good spot, now he's getting pinched.
I wish I was awoken by a lightning storm.
He also had a pretty solid performance at DreamHack Anaheim, flying out to that land.
What's up, Wade? What up, Captain?
Another player who was there. Bad Sniper, though, under pressure from Atlantis' Lecce. Trying to get in the box. Bad Sniper disengaging.
Ooh, Bad Sniper.
Shields and floppers if he can make the space, however. Now in the zone, and that's a 2-tick zone that as soon as it passes over and it closes, it's going to go to a 5-tick zone. So Bad Sniper is going to have a lot of the pressure here.
Honestly, I'm not sure about that. To be honest with you, Rashid Gamer, I'm not sure. I'm just watching it to watch it. That way I can learn some new techniques and get better at the game. And support the streamers as well.
On that bottom right-hand corner, only 1 or 2 players who are going to be in his way.
I just heard thunder. I don't. You're in California and it's thunder. There's thunder. Anas. Come on, Anas. Let's go, Anas. You got this, Anas.
Andy is staying more healthy than Anas. The zone wants to
That's crazy.
And now it goes down. Shots are going through between each other. And Andy's got that flopper. He's going to be able just to outlive Anas here unless Anas makes a play. But no, Anas going.
What do you mean, where's your hours?
Number 1 out of the game.
Anas being taken out there. The pressure from the storm, the 5-tick zone. Andy,
You've been here, Wade?
all the cabbages, knows exactly where they went, directly into his stomach there. Also has the.
It's probably counting up. It just you gotta watch it longer and it'll go up. We've had that difficulty before with other people like Captain and Raider and other people. It's just the Streamlabs doesn't really count you in here unless you either comment or something like that. Cause like even my girl, like her account doesn't really like account for it.
He's gonna have to get creative with it, whether it be third partying this site. We did see Scram fall. Rezon just gonna hop in, and that's gonna be DZH, who is not expecting it. You have to reset those walls. You cannot afford to make those mistakes right now.
Yo, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is Nomics. We're streaming the FNCS finals. We're commentating it right now. Reason A non is going. 58 out of 100 people left. This is the EU servers. There's $800,000 on the line. He said, "I don't know how I'm number 1." It's more than likely because you comment a lot when you come to the chat. I think that's the only way that Streamlabs will really like account you. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support and all the view time. There's Mongo right there.
Easy able to make it here. Another player able to make it into this end game is going to be Savage. And with that,
We can get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. That would be dope.
That elimination there. Noah Riley went down early. It's gotta be Mr. Savage.
I think this is game 3. This is game 3. The first game, Furry Flowis won. The second game, BL Anas won. The third game, this is the third game, I believe.
And the Crash Pad Master, Mr. Savage, going to be able to pick some up there. And he's ready to fight. He's ready to go aggressive, but someone on top of him, going to be bad sniper there, trying to box, trying to box the box. Steady there.
Why can't these dudes just get out of my way?
Up into an old build. We'll get him out for now. And what a phenomenal heads-up play. That's what you do when you get elimination. You realize there's more players.
Oh, Quartz Froggy.
And Exqueezy picking up an elim there. I believe that was on the Keelix, but we have our top 50. So Storm Surge turning a back off, second placement point going over. And don't forget, this is game number 3. So we're about to be at the midway point. This is a fantastic opportunity.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Why they follow me? Quartz Froggy in the building, 47 out of 100. Storm Surge going down in 40 seconds.
So it's all about making sure you're safe, finding rotations, figuring out whether or not you're able to get to that next zone, and then trying to punish players around you who aren't doing it as good as you.
Lewick looking to capitalize on someone not paying attention to their wall. You see inside the cone, just sitting there waiting. He could crash bad.
Letwick again. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is the Real Nomics. We're commentating the FNCS finals. Right now, this is game 3. 44 out of 100 people left. Game 1, Furry Flowis won. Game 2, BL Anas won. Game 3, we'll see who wins. Hopefully, Furry Flowis at it again.
He also does not have priority on rotation as it's pulling away from him. Or Crash President's inventory will allow him to rotate, but not as effectively some of these other players. And he set this trap. He's waiting for this player to just make the wrong edit and go out, but I doubt that they're going to fall for it.
Well, he's waiting. He does have priority on the zone. There's a player right next to his box. I wasn't sure if that.
See, that'd be cool to see someone, one of my subs qualify. That'd be lit. You could literally make a YouTube video how I qualified, you know what I mean, for the FNCS finals, and you get so many views.
That's the late game. You're going to start seeing players burning utility.
Man, Moxie, GG. There's always the next time.
Also have to watch out for those sharks and those
You just gotta keep on practicing, keep on practicing.
Driving the action as we're on board here with Dual Media Snipe currently below the threshold for the Storm Surge, but that should turn off shortly here. Only 7 players need to fall. Dual Media Snipe will add into it right now, pushing himself above by taking out Griff and potentially finding a nice little upgrade there in terms of his. Yep, he will get the legendary shotgun in there as well.
Oh, Media Snipe with the bounce pad.
And with Snipe's inventory, he has
Oh, this guy's in my way, man.
In this manage, you want to have as many crossers as you can. As bad Sniper is going to be caught trying to take a shield. Bongo's in this game. Squeeze is in this game. Letwick is in this game as well.
Letwick, Squeeze, 27 out of 100.
2 eliminations, 79 builds. We'll see if he's going to be able to get any more.
26.
That dose is also still up. We saw him there on the
25. Letwick with the kill.
Should be able to push up as the
Frenzy Fishy just killed Reason.
Reason gets picked over by Frenzy Fishy. Orange takes out Cartoon. 7 toward gets Sebi.
Oh, Sebi's dead.
As now Rifle looking to add his name to that
Deceptos. Mr. Savage.
Deceptos picks up Wanloss and Savage picks up Z Andy. So
Furry Flows is dead. Damn. Quartz Frog is dead. Mongrel just killed someone. BO Rayfla. Sky. Mongrel just died by Navi.
On that top 10 is 7 Tor. Also gets Mongo, but the question is, who's on the high ground and is there caddy loot?
Ah, that's so dope, Moxie. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you watching it.
Can we make it? 3 out of 3. Rifle though. Bottom right hand corner of your screen. Dual Media Snipe. Top right hand. 5 elims for Snipe. 3 for Rifle. Thomas on the high ground and the wide on your left.
Dual Media Snipe. BL Rayfla. Rifla. Rifla.
In the box as he is going to get the elimination
Ooh. Dual Media's got high ground. Someone's above him. Thomas HD is above Dual Media. Ooh, Rifla's trying to get high ground. Thomas HD is lasering him. Thomas HD is pushing Rifla. Thomas HD versus Dual Media Snipe. Thomas HD still has high ground. Sky's out of builds.
Very, very healthy. Crash right up for high ground. Thomas HD gonna take it for now. Dual Media Snipe though being aggressive. He's going for it. He does not secure it. Thomas HD in zone, not as healthy as
TCE.
Rifle with the RPG trying to throw it down. Shots coming on through. Chaos. Pain gonna go down. Sky
I'm watching Mongrel on my TV. He got so mad. Because he got shit on. Oh, Dual Media. Oh. Rifle versus HD. HD's killed. Rifle versus Snipe. Oh. Oh. Rifle with the high ground. Dual Media stuck. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
I think this may be the key to picking up the victory royale. A lot of builds remaining here for him.
Drop that RPG. Let's go. Let's go. BL Rayfla. This BL crew is goated. GG. BL Rayfla.
Back over old builds, he needed to destroy them. If they're covered,
that was a nice shot.
So rather than wasting the rocket ammo,
nice shot. GG.
And he says to his org mates, it's not about you right now, it's about me. All seize this opportunity. 3 games down, 3 games left. Zeke, Bala, Shio, please.
GG.
Let us know what's going on, because this is so tense at the top. This is absurd.
It is absolutely
Who will win game 4?
Is firing on all cylinders today.
Hey, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics. We're commentating the FNCS finals. Game 1, Furry Flowis won. Game 2, BL Anas won. Game 3, BL Rayflo won. And we're gonna start game 4 right now. What up, Fax? Appreciate you here.
Because we've seen this kind of bounce all around. Everybody wants to be involved in this race.
And Deceptos is the one who's all the way in the lead in first place, 32 points, 9 eliminations, and he's playing so well that he doesn't even need a victory royale.
No, he doesn't. Not at all.
Deceptos with 32 points, Furry Flows with 30 points, BL Anas with 30 points, BL Rayflow with 30 points, Dual Media Snipe with 28 points, BL Hen with 27. Oh, I just want Furry Flows to win this. This is game 4. Come on, Flows. Got this, Flows. 9 limbs. How long have you streamed today? Let me check. I've streamed for an hour, 55 minutes, and 50 seconds.
In that top 10, right? Coming off his first game, an 11th place with his 2 eliminations. Second game, 73rd place, and now the victory out with 6 eliminations. These are the swings we need.
Pays Mongrel in 13th. Frenzy Fishy, Tayson 15th, 16th, Slicks in 17th.
He just had a very significant game. Look at the elims for him. He's actually tied
Bad Sniper in 11th.
up at the top of the leaderboards in terms of elims. He just needs to convert.
7 Tor in 24th. Sebi in 29th. Savage in 30th. Get out of my face, you weirdo.
Just look at the elims for everyone. Carrot, Squeeze, AR Bath.
Carrot in 23rd.
They're fighting in that mid game.
7 elims.
They can to get points and stay relevant after game 3 in this competition.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Trying to get monetized as soon as possible.
The question is, who will cross?
Oh, look at that face.
The blocks are off. The starting blocks are completely off. These guys are off to the races, like you said. And we're kind of trying to see who's going to catch up when we get to the finish line. We're basically halfway there. And at this point, just trying to extend the lead until we get towards those final games and start dashing towards the win.
You got to pace yourself, though, right? We've seen it in end games. We've seen it on the leaderboards. These guys who are coming up on top to start with are now not being able to hold on to the first place slot. And it's about first place Zeke.
Man, there's only one Axe of Champions to go around. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, as you mentioned, Ball, that we did miss out of this last game. You got to break it down for us, man.
That we do. There are so many things for these guys doing. It's kind of a freestyle on some attempts. Snipe for him.
Oh, Dual Media with the shot.
Shots on players like Bad Snipe who started the day off so strong, but Snipe will start.
Look at this. Boom. Oh.
He's just looking through these small peak boxes, just the space.
Literally just waiting for him. Oh, nasty.
Every time you look out, there's so many people fighting.
For sure, Moxie.
Yeah, you mentioned
that was nasty.
Live in that last game, getting a record amount of 5 eliminations so far in his
Vadio O'Reilly. Is that Noah Riley's brother? What up, Raider? Where's Devrod?
And we said it. Things that were missed. 7 Tor goes off on a spree, back-to-back elims, and he does it so well.
Raider in the building. 7 Tor.
For most of them, it's a false start in this endgame.
Oh.
Beside that storm so much, looking for shots from box.
Oh, he killed Mongrel. That's when Mongrel must have got mad. Oh. He killed Savage too. Rayflow.
Ending somewhere near top 15.
But there's no signs of anybody lapping anyone else except for maybe the Become Legends guys.
Rayflow killed Janice.
Starting to push up towards the top, and look at that back-to-back.
He said that Brennan. Thomas HD killed Frogsy. Mongrel killed Fishy.
That was a rough run for Rifle here. Just look at all the things he had to overcome.
Fucking Raider.
Got to hold down the wall and
oh, Dual Media killed Sky. Rayflow killed HD.
He was saying it was hard to actually get to this reloads down, get these power weapons situated, but he shoots an RPG.
And then Rayflow killed Snipe. Boom.
What a play.
Just like my GTA video. Boom. Another 10,000. Let's go.
We've seen that a number of times from the Caddy launcher players. Kit Shockwave launcher so good, but in that case, he doesn't opt to use it at all. Just relies on his pure instincts.
1 hour. Let's go. Appreciate you being here, Facts. It really means a lot.
Some days you just have to make sure you can hit your shots better than someone else. And for Rifle, that's what we're seeing. He's like, hey, big time to make the moves. It's happening now.
This is game
Guys,
4.
the competition does heat up. We need to cool down. We have 3 games left before
He took a deep breath.
But with that being said, we're going to step away. When we return, we'll have the conclusion
Let's go.
from Europe. See you guys in 5.
So game 1, Furry Flowis. Game 2, BL Anas. Game 3, BL Rafla. This is going to be game 4. And be right back in 5 minutes. This is the Asia Grand Final highlights of Fram number 1. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. This is Nomics commentating the FNCS finals. Drop a like, drop a sub. Frame number 1 popping off in the Asia Grand Finals highlights. We got 4 minutes and 33 seconds left. Gotta take a bong rip at 4:20. Let's go. Drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate everybody here. 8 people watching. Share with a friend, share with a family member. Let's try to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. Let's go. We got 3 minutes and 22 seconds left. This is frame number 1 popping off on the Asia Grand Finals highlights. Drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics streaming the FNCS finals. Commentating it. You already know. Just found 2 llamas. Fuck. Readers, the llama god. Nomics, you think anyone from your chat can run me a couple of Bogdans? I could run you a couple of Bogdans. I'm not sure if anybody in my stream really has Bogdans, because everybody in my stream asks for Bogdans. Either that or they play Fortnite. Right now, the best thing you could do is just give me view time, because once I get monetized, you'll be able to donate through Super Chat. But the only way to donate right now is through CashApp. I think if you type donate It'll show my Cash App. But I just suggest that you just support the stream. You don't really need to donate at the moment. I would really suggest just saving your money for when I get monetized. That way you can donate through super chat, drop some cool stickers, drop some super chats, and drop the different colors, the greens, the blues, the reds, the pinks, all the colors. Pretty cool. But that's what I'm grinding for. I'm grinding for the monetization. That way people can come to the stream and drop those stickers and support the stream. Appreciate everybody here. It truly means a lot. This is the Real Nomics. We're back to the game 4, I believe. Furry Flowis won the first game. BL Anas won the second. BL Rayfla won the third, and we're on to the fourth one. Oh, time for a famous star. You guys make me hungry. All I need is a little drink from Starbucks and a Popeye sandwich.
We saw the top is only separated by a few points, and there was a three-way tie there. The third, of course, it all breaks down based on tiebreakers, but our Victory Royale winners are in second, third, and fourth. As Deceptos is in first with no Victory Royales. We're hopping on board here first, though, with Thomas HG. He was able to get Shockwave Launcher and that Mythic Charge Shotgun in the inventory. Will he go aggressive in the mid-game, though, however, is the question.
And that's what he's looking for right now. We talked about just how valuable that mythic loot is coming out of Caddy. He also has all of the excess shields and the guaranteed launch pad that comes from the vault, but you still have to execute on the rotation because while it is super valuable, everyone in their mother,
game 4.
Probably their third and second cousins, and that one person you talk to in
game 4, 86 out of 100.
They all want this mythic loot. It is
well, that's what it is in Party Royale.
To maintaining high
He said Bogdans?
allows you to convert at a much higher percentage at actually closing out the game.
And Thomas is no stranger to
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all of your time. 8 people watching. You guys are dope.
Winless on the day. There's still 3 more games for him to get this win, but getting tagged up in this early portion of the game is hard for you and for your loot because you have to invest time, you have to invest mats and those shields to use it there. As we see Kiriachi going to fall.
83 people left. Griff just killed Karashi.
About going for shots like that, standing still is never okay in Fortnite because it will always get you tagged up. He was luckily able to avoid it.
And Thomas HD knows all about that, known for being one of the best and most accurate players in Europe, particularly with those hunting rifles and sniper rifles, and able to punish the players looking to throw those shots in there and to rack up damage for Storm Surge. That's what we talk about when it's all about the tags going through there. But now we're going to take a look at a quick little replay here there as Flowis will be able to pick up an Elam as he's going through here, but then I believe he fell right after that.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. This is the Real Nomics streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it from Party Royale. This is game 4. For Flowis won the first game. BL Anas won the second. BL Rayfla won the third. And this is game 4. 81 out of 100. Appreciate all the support. Trying to hit 400 subs by end of this stream. Let's go.
He will be taken out, and we saw him go down early last game as well. Rifle actually going to yoink that elimination away there. As you can see, Thomas trying to close in, get as much pressure here. Rifle did close out that last game, so getting another elimination there. Really good job on Thomas, using that shockwave horizontally, closing the distance onto passive, and give him a little donkey laughing and take the L. If you're in Party Royale Island right now, you got that combo? Can you hit that combo real quick?
Let's go. I can't hit that combo because I don't have it.
Show him what you got.
I don't have it, but let's go.
To roll with that loot into the finals.
GG.
And while Thomas is dancing, Mongrel falls on the other side of the map as well. So they're definitely needing to change it around.
Deceptos is pushing.
unique to see is that the players near the top are not stopping. They are not stopping.
Oh, Deceptos is pushing.
They are near the top. They want to keep pushing the pedal. They realize how close it is. They say, you know what? If you're going to catch me, you need to go just as aggressive as I am. If not better, as Deceptos is looking for a snipe, almost hits it.
Oh, that was close.
Even saw that player would have been one.
This dude right here is chilling to the right of him.
In the montage in the highlight reel, he's got to be careful. There's a player nearby, and he needed those tags because he is below Storm Surge.
24 below, 27 below, so it's going to continue to drop. You can see 77 players left. Once the storm does close in, that Storm Surge will come into play. Don't forget that is 25 damage every 10 seconds. And with only the 3 minis, that's very rapidly going to pick through, but he should have an opportunity here. There's multiple players rotating in front of him. Still 5 below after that 32 tag, so not quite enough, but might have a nice little ambush opportunity, especially with those 3 crash pads here. However, he needs to be careful as there's 2 players here, and I think one of the players has to be below Storm Surge.
Deceptos is goated.
Still pressing really aggressive.
And a nice heads-up tag there by Deceptos to get another tag for that Storm Surge. He's down with it. He says, you know what? I don't want to wait anymore. I want that tag. And with that elimination,
73 out of 100. ADN just killed Kinzelli.
Placement threshold.
Yeah, good job. So huge impact elimination there. We talk about tags, which is when you're just trying to land shots for some damage, not necessarily looking to convert, but a massive conversion, which ends up being 2 points because the placement swing puts him well above the Storm Surge threshold. So their number 1 place, not going to be threatened by that, going to get a relatively easy transition into the mid game after getting the resources from that elimination. But now on board with Boffo here, slightly off of the top 15 pace in terms of 20 points, but more than capable of picking himself back up, and he is well above that Storm Surge threshold now. And oh my lord, the legendary pistol going to work. Ovations Arion going down there, and we've talked about just how strong that weapon can be and why these competitive and top players...
That was a nice shot.
Because in the most recent season, all of those assault rifles have had their headshot multipliers change to be 1.5. The pistols, on the other hand, still have a 2.0 headshot multiplier, which means due to the higher rate of fire, if you're able to be accurate and find 1 or 2 headshots like you saw in that situation, you can convert into eliminations on a really consistent basis, and sometimes even better with the AR. But now, back on board here with Thomas, and the reason we're watching him is we're checking that loadout. He's the one with Kit's mythic loot, has the launch pad, and we've seen just how destructive it can be in all of these late game scenarios.
And Thomas has been mastering it so far.
Thomas HD, 69 out of 100. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
As he's going to get a nice beam, and we'll see him shockwave here momentarily. No, decides not to. As Carrot seems like he ran out of mats or was just in a bad situation, and Thomas capitalized yet again. And we've seen this in the first game. We saw him get mid-game elims. But this is the first time he's been able to actually get an elim and get the loot that comes with it. So that's going to be really good and really scary for these competitors. Because if he's able to pick up any minis or floppers there, he's in a good spot. Someone, however, not in a good spot is Ardent, as Hin takes him down a very
BL Hin. Oh, nice shot against Ardent.
And the storm was on his back, forcing him to rotate through. Hen also good job dropping down, picking up whatever he could get there, because you notice not a ton of materials coming over just below the elimination counter to the right of his name. You can see the total number of builds he has available as it does start ticking down. So only about a third of the maximum available, because when you're in the competitive mode, there is a mat cap. It's not 999.
BL Hin, 64 out of 100. It's only 500. Yep. Only 500 of each material.
Getting kind of this first damage onto Ardent. It's just like a really good job making closing this out, and you can see because the storm is pressing up on the back and Ardent doesn't have the supplies or anything to really get past Hen, he's just forced to go, and Hen faking that he had rotated.
63 out of 100.
A really good job picking up that elimination. As now we're going to hop back on board with our current leader, Gamers Origin Deceptos.
And we're to Holly Hedges. That's really good for players like Rezon. We have not had to move this entire game as it's coming to a close here. He's got a good position in zone as well, as we see a lot of players go down. Storm Surge will be a factor in this next zone as it starts to close. We only need 10 players, however. A little bit less of the players alive, as this was a harder rotate for some players to make. Deceptos, however, is in first, is not slowing down at any moment in time. Constantly looking for tags, constantly looking for picks, constantly looking for anything he can to continue to spread his lead even more, because he was only in the lead before this by 2 points. Now will definitely be in the lead by at least 3 with that elimination, but that's not going to be enough for him. He wants to be 10, 15 points, however many more he can increase. That's where he wants to be, and he's actually following the path of Rezon right now.
And trying to do his best to play Fortnite as a
Deceptos, 57 out of 100.
Unfortunately, missing the second one, and he could end up paying for it as the spray comes through. And now he's going to be forced to burn some of the shields there. Make sure he gets himself back up. You do see Rifle.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. We're watching Deceptos, 56 out of 100. Milan just killed Frenzy Fishy.
Right next to him, not only
Oh, Deceptos.
he needs to back off right away because he picked up racks, but then another player was squeezing in towards the end, and this is that fourth circle.
Trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream. Appreciate all the support.
Establishing their box on the edge of the zone, trying to pull the half in, half out, but not get eliminated and not end up being the focus of other players. That's why you see kind of these different apartment buildings kind of being segmented off towards the side, as now we swing on over to Tayson, who also has Snazy right by him, but Tayson currently throwing some great shots and in an awesome gatekeeping position.
And in a very good spot because there's no one really looking at him in that area.
Tayson again. 22 points, 52 out of 100.
Through the background, hitting some players, somebody else down below just trying to stave off the pressure, the lobby spray coming through. And that's what happens when you be a little bit of a loot goblin. Is Milan gonna go down, but
oh, Tayson with the shot.
Elimination there. So someone else trying to rotate out as well. A lot of shots going down. Everybody firing. He finds the man's literal foot there. He's getting the shot down to him, but I think that elimination is going to go over to Vidil. So Tayson not able to capitalize on the second elimination, but at least able to pick up one.
And you can see the thought process behind Vidil right there, trying to get around, or Vidil picking up Pinky there, trying to get around and rotate the side using kind of the water and the path that was there. But both the Sharks and the lobby focus and the fact that the players had already established themselves in the zone meant the late rotate wasn't going to pay off. As now, look at the players who are all stacked on top of each other here. We're going to hop on board with Letwick, who's going to pick up Floppa Michael. We are inside the top 50, so second placement point has gone over. Now back on board with Letwick again, trying to push through and find a second Elam. It's Rifla who's going to get down. That was the match number 3 winner, so still.
Nice, Letwick with the kill, 47 out of 100.
But they could go down if Letwick's continuing to push this advantage, but he doesn't have HP in his inventory. He's got the floppers, but no extra minis. This is not what he wanted from that loot. He was hoping for big shields, chug slashes, any more minis there, but not able
There's,
to get
is that BL Rayfla? No, that's BL someone.
And actually ends up letting Mir Slick there. The Strokey down there as well. Slender, Vidil, Queasy, Tayson down there as you see them panning through.
Yep, that's BL Rayfla.
Will get anybody crash padding into zone of shots. Continuing to hit here from him is just tracking beautifully through the air. Milan will fall. They're running out of AR ammo though, so this is concerning. He's not able to pick up any of these eliminations. It's not really worth it.
Yeah, he's desperately looking for the siphon because he doesn't have a big pot to take himself over. This is the half in, half out zone, so he's just trying to keep the players from rotating in. But as you see in the bottom right-hand corner, pretty much everyone has already made it right to the edge of the circle.
BL Rayfla, 40 out of 100.
AKA the moving zones and the late game. It's all going to be about the rotation priority. This is the late game, match number 4. All of the top players are still in it, so keep an eye on that top left corner and who's taking down who, as all of them are capable of winning this game and closing out the victory route. 40 players remaining. The zone's going to close here, and we'll have the first reveal of the moving zones. You can see Rifla, Deceptos, 7-Tor, Steelix, Bion God, all the players directly on top of each other. Floki, Thomas HD, Vato, so many players stacked right towards this edge, and nobody has priority on the zone. Everybody is going to be forced to rotate. Look in the bottom right-hand corner. Pretty much the entire lobby is on the south side, and you have to go northwest. This is going to
appreciate everybody here. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
And then players who don't have that utility, either looking to recycle it from opponents or just branch out right away. And here it goes. The crash pads and the launch pads are out.
Rifle choosing to just launch instead of recycle because he doesn't want to rely on that volatility that is the Fortnite lobby. You see, looking around and scouting everything that he can. He wants as much information as he can. SMG is out. We haven't seen any SMG.
Ooh, rifle with the spray.
Not a lot of players are prioritizing it as an RPG is going to come through. Rifle going to take a lot of damage, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of this one. 29 HP. He does have mini shields in his inventory, and you see he did get out, and he is going on the aggression. He has to go forward, and he needs to realize that he's got to be careful. But he also needs this. He desperately needs to get elimination, challenging high ground there, and now dropping down.
And MCES X Squeezy has just picked up a huge elimination. Deceptives going down. Anas also going down. X Squeezy got picked up right before that, but the two top players are now out. This is Rifle's opportunity to stamp it. Hen is out as well. There's another player who is top 6 going into it. All of the legends are dropping, and Rifle is saying, it's my opportunity to shine. He won match number 3. Can he turn it around? He picks up Slicks as well.
Whoa, BL Rifle just killed BL Hen, I believe.
39 points. Top 25 going through another.
Golly.
But can he execute from the low ground, now hopping up into the mid ground as we get a look at the wide and everyone else.
Kanata build.
But back on board with Rifle. Already 4 eliminations and pushing for that next placement.
39 points. Wave Janice just killed Thomas. Bayon God just killed Trim. Serenity Swap just killed Orange. Bayon God just killed Steelix. Oh, Bayon God killed Bayon God. BL Rayfla killed himself with Storm Surge. BL Rayfla. Wave Janice has high ground.
10 players there as Janice is looking just to spray everybody. PCH rotating through that second high position, looking to get anything going there is Interact is hiding behind Letwick there. We get a lot of wides coming through as Janice is trying to pressure down there, I believe, with that pistol.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream. We're streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. This is the Real Nomics. Appreciate everybody here.
PCH is unfortunately going to fall. Interact going to be there as well. Vadil right now on your screen. 3 eliminations, looking to make it more. 9 total players remaining. Got Crashman, got Flopper. Scrib is going to fall there. Vadil trying to rotate with the last little bits of mats that he's got, and he's got enough hard mats to make one more box, and then he's going to have to make a play. As everybody making plays.
Yo, it's the Real Nomics streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. What's up, everybody? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. We're trying to get monetized. The more view time, the better. You already know. What's up, Fax?
Take this, the FNCS solo invitational winner, doing very well, but looking for deal. Just floppering in zone, trying to mini up, trying to get prepared. As Slender is going to go into zone. The shockwave launcher is here. Janice going to lose high ground there to Vadil. Does he have enough HP to keep it? Does he have enough mats to keep it as well? Vadil dropping down, shockwave being used.
Vadil, Riley. Oh, dead. Slender. 1v1 Slender versus Janice. Oh, 33 HP. Oh.
I don't know if there's enough shockwaves left in the game to give Janice the win, but he's got the HP. He's got the shotgun shot.
Let's go, Janice.
Can he find it? Can he find the angle that he needs? He's going to have to drop down sooner or later. The zone.
Let's go, Janice. No. GG. Yep, Wade's always here. Road to 20 hours. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, bro. He said finally it changed. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just because you have to be typing in chat or something. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I honestly think it's because you have to be typing in chat. I mean, don't get me wrong, YouTube probably collects the hours, you know, more. But it's Streamlabs.
There's a lot of things that we are.
What's up? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Some we have yet to see, and the leaderboard is going to help uncover.
Oh, Wade's been here for months.
Because there's a shark hiding in the shadows as we are running through
A
this
shark.
for this finish line, boys. First off, big congratulations there to Slender. I like
So Slender won game 4.
defensive route he needed to take there to keep Janice away from being that role.
Man, Janice almost had that.
Absolutely. Now we're going to be looking at the ramifications of that game and what it's going to look like going into the final slots over here for Europe. For the standings, in first place, is it someone new? What's it going to be? No, Rifla is still holding on to that top spot. 41 points in total. Now almost leading the
41 points, BL Rifla. First game was Furry Flois as the Victory Royale. Second game was BL Anas with the Victory Royale. Third game was BL Rifla with the Victory Royale. Third game was Slender with the Victory Royale. I have no idea why they're shooting paint at the screen. I'm just trying to enjoy this, to be honest. Come on, Furry Flois, you're letting me down, Furry. Come on, Furry. 2 more games. You got this. Just gotta pop off. BL Rifla 41, Deceptos 37, Letwick 37, Anas 34, Fadil Rayleigh 33, BL Hen 33, Thomas 33, Dual Media Snipe 32, Tayson 32, Furry Flois 30. There's 6 games. It's out of 6 games. 11th is Wave Steelix 28, 28 points. Grizzy Snazy, Quartz Froggy 27, The Stream Skite 27, TDR Yarbafo 26, BL Slicks 26, Slender 25. Slender's the one that just won game 4. MCS Squeezier 25, Smudge 24, Wave Janice 19, Carrot 18, Frenzy Fishy 21, Twains 21, 7 Tor 20, Bayangod 20, Phase Mongrel 22nd place with 22 points. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Appreciate everybody here. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. If that would happen, we truly appreciate it.
It's wild to think we've been doing this for like 3 weeks now, and now we get to look at the conclusion, see who will hold the Axe of Champions high, and after 2 games, we'll have a new episode.
This is going to be game 5.
Talking about players, the shark in the water, and it's none other than Deceptos, who is finding himself in that 2nd place. We haven't seen him much on broadcast, so what has this guy been doing?
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. Appreciate all the support.
I thought it was going to be a group effort here, but 100% we'll break it down in just a sec. Deceptos has basically been going, as you said, Zeke, through those shadows, right? He's been playing around other players and how, kind of pop off they've been. They're kind of showing overall exactly what they can do and break down in front of everyone else. And while they're taking the spotlight, that's the word I was looking for, Deceptos is operating.
Yo, what's up, Blame Spark Jr.? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If that happens, free Bogdan's giveaways and cars. I wish I could give some cars to friends, imagine. But yeah, we could give out Bogdan's if we hit 400 subs. If I hit 400 subs, I'll drop some Bogdan's to the people here.
These are some of the things we miss. Him in top 10 right here, 2 eliminations, and he still makes a couple counts. While some at the top.
So make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Tune in for more content.
And this is exactly how he gets his game started. Let's actually break down what he does every single game, specifically that last one too. Landing somewhere near Lazy Lake, actually taking a back.
Bro, you leave me alone, bro. Look at that. He literally goes all the way across the map.
Later on, faster than them, and then
Deceptos.
where he has control, he can drop down.
There's the gift cards, friends. Yeah, but it's a dead spot way.
And this game right here was actually Deceptos.
That's a horrible way to give cards.
But what he did do is actually fight a little earlier, grab that elim on Bad Sniper, and then has the awareness to recognize.
Ooh, Deceptos.
But after those 2 fights, that's when it gets to be a little risky for Letwick. It was last game that was an issue for
Letwick.
him. This time,
BL Hand.
going in, and he'll take down so many important ones.
BL Anas got killed by Letwick.
And these guys are in the game every single
Yeah, it
time.
will eventually.
Big names. We alluded
Hopefully.
to, 20th place players possibly.
Bro, why are you in my face, bro? I don't understand.
Monstrous barriers.
I mean, you know, and it's just gonna come down to the final two.
Look at this guy, leave me alone.
Strong at the top, but Deceptos, they're lurking in the waters. You've got Letwick who's on the side, Anas who picked up
Letwick, Anas.
well to play the deal, who made it through, which by the way sat in the storm forever.
In my way.
Was eating floppers, and then is like, oh, I have to get to the storm. I got crash pads, baby. It's good. So many names are in this race right now.
Yeah, but for me, I'm going to pick Deceptos to make it through in these last two games. He is
Hours 1.25. Appreciate it.
For him, it was an average placement of 9.
Dude, is this guy gonna keep following me?
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna pick a rifle to stay on top. I feel like Grillin first is a big deal, and he can hold on and stop these two men where they're from taking that top spot.
All right, I'm going to the deal because he has style points, and I like style. Guys, with that being said, we're getting ready to head into the next game.
Why did they come up to me?
Sundown play. Let's throw it your way.
Slap that kid. I want to. I'm trying to enjoy this.
Just 2 games left to go. It is tightly contested at the top of the leaderboard.
That's so funny. Appreciate it, Fex. You're making me hungry. First it was Captain with his famous star. Or first it was him talking about pizza. Or first it was the commentators talking about popcorn. Then it was Captain talking about popcorn and hamburgers and pizza and whatnot. And then it was Captain talking about a famous star. And it was me talking about how much I want Popeyes.
We've seen a lot of players do. Will Rifle be able to make that happen? Noah Riley.
He said famous. Nah. I wish I was famous. Well, I don't wish I was famous. I just wish more people would watch my content. I'm just gonna keep on dropping videos though.
Over there, chat calling it out, everyone.
BL Rayfla, 92 out of 100, game 5.
The llama coming through is such a big influx of not only materials but key end game items that really enable you to go through, especially getting that.
My last video did pretty good.
Engagement going on over here with Supremacy's Floki and Flecken. Who will be the better F as they fight it out here? The question will be resolved quickly as the crash pad ends up coming through. Floki
make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. Appreciate you.
Back to back, he says, thanks for the loot. I'll take that epic tactical shotgun and everything else that comes with it. The crash pads, the
popcorn.
He's going to be very happy about that.
And the guaranteed launch pad that comes out of the rig vault area. That is
gonna be streaming some Fall Guys later, playing some Fall Guys later.
And that range where they could make something happen. Now we do have a replay here of what happened at
hopefully get some crowns, catch some dubs. Oh, Thomas HD.
Build right there, and unfortunately falling early.
Vestakira taking down what was the 7th ranked player there. So what you care about right now as a viewer, we're keeping an eye on that top left-hand corner. Who in the top 10 is falling and who can remain and keep picking up points, because that's going to set up the...
I really want to stream some GTA, but have like a chill car meet. You know what I mean? No killing, no nothing. Like lately it's just been a bunch of griefing, bunch of hoo-ha. You know what I mean?
Start burning through that utility because he doesn't want to get pressured down.
He's gotta be careful.
I was watching on other device and my hours didn't go up. That's weird. Or yeah, I'm not sure how that works completely.
His aim is going to be the advantage there for him. He does hit the floor there, but not able to keep tracking that sniper there. The third party comes in, but he's not phased. Shot comes through, and he does end up hitting it. The crash pad going to be used. That player going to get in the box. They're going aggressive. Bad sniper, though.
And look more into that. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Finishing that one out under pressure.
Let's go.
Stay in the running and just stay in contention just outside the top 15 right before that.
Victory Royale.
Day for Curiosity. Somebody who's either really hot.
Oh, they're going up, Wade.
points after 5 matches, well, he's looking ice cold.
It probably just only works for like the primary device.
Someone who's ice, or hot rather, not ice hot. That doesn't really work there, but
It's took 10 hours. What's took 10 hours?
He's in second place, however. His lead did get snatched away from him there, but he does have the tools to do it. He's got a shotgun AR, he's got rotation.
Deceptos with 37 points.
This zone, how is he going to play it? Already choosing to base up in a really good spot as well. Does not have a lot of time.
I am back in here to stay because I'm on my laptop now, lol. Well, while you're at it, I would like some eggs, some toast, some maybe like a little pancake with some maple syrup. Not really a big fan of pancakes or waffles, but that sounds pretty fire right now just because I'm hungry. Maybe some butter, like a little piece of butter. The FNCS finals took 10 hours. Well, then I'll be here for 10 hours.
100 players battling it out, and they have 2 matches left to stake their claim as the best player in Europe. Walk away with that top prize pool.
Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. It really helps the channel. Trying to get the channel monetized so all these cool people in the chat can drop some donos. I can make some bomb eggs and toast and a dope smoothie, but I don't know about a pancake. What kind of oh, thank you, bro. I love some I love some tomatoes and throw them at the screen. Let's go.
Games, as you saw Kiriachi getting more aggressive, turning more to that Kiriachi.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Deceptos 78 out of 100. 37 points. And these people just don't like me. Gambit Letwick replay. Oh, hello, henchman. Oh, no. No.
Coordinated spray there between the henchman and Carrot will take down Letwick. He was 3rd place going into this, so
BL hand 33 points, 76 out of 100.
Who was 6 coming into this match, trying to keep an eye on who's on the top of the leaderboard.
Okay, I'm gonna go stream. Alright, I'll be streaming Fall Guys in a little bit after this is over with.
That's 1 point for everyone left in the lobby. You get a placement point for outlasting the first 25 players, then you get a placement point for outlasting the
I want to play some Fall Guys.
50, and then after every top 10 until you get to the top 25, and then it's every 5 players until you're into the top.
Fall Guys, Fall Guys.
So right now,
Exclamation mark Fall Guys. An exclamation mark eggs. Do you want to be in a party with a bunch of random subs again? Laughing emoji times 2. Hello, I'm a villager. Hi. That's a good one, Sunbor. If you want to be in a party.
Not really one to be up there in the average elimination category, but he's got it. We got number 3 went down, number 7 went down, and in 6th place coming into this game has got an opportunity to really solidify himself. I know a lot of people who saw that performance in the qualifier.
Can I trade you some cobblestone for an emerald? Somewhere.
Shows that Hin has got the ability to do it, and you can't build a wall there. He's got to be careful.
Oh, BL Hin. Man, Hin. To show Eggy.
But the point I was trying to make is that Hin is here. He is turning online. This is where he can make his name become a legend.
And that's what he's looking to do in a real.
I'm playing hide and seek.
The best players in the world, not just in the region, but at the absolute highest level.
While you're playing hide and seek, I wanna get something to eat. I'm hungry.
So good at manufacturing elimination, setting up these ambushes, and finding spots to take advantage.
About to eat this dog food right here. Oh, he shoot it on Benji Fishy. Shoot at that. Carton just pooped on Benji. Shit on.
The
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is the Real Nomics streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Let's go. These players are the best in the world, and they're boxing it out, and they're fighting to the death. Let's go. First dub of the day was Furry Flois. Second dub was BL Anas. Third dub was BL Rafla. Fourth dub was Slender. This is the fifth dub. Let's go. Please custom game. I will host a custom game more than likely later, if not next Friday. Next Friday, or every Friday I host Fortnite Fridays, but you have to be subscribed to the channel, and you have to add my epic Nomics. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is the Real Nomics FNCS finals. Scram guard just killed Deceptos. Deceptos RIP, buddy.
It's good for every single player in the lobby. Letwick is down in third. Rifle is down in first. What does that mean?
Mongrel is a bit trash with this 20th place. Shit on. Poor Mongrel. He's probably having just a bad day. It is really, it can be really stressful getting into the FNCS.
The duo and trio partners, they played together time and time again, but there is no love lost in solos.
Yo, appreciate it, Dark Game. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of this stream. If we can do that, it'd be truly appreciated. Trying to get to 1,000 subs, obviously, but 400 subs at the end of the stream would be the goal. That'd be like 20 subs that we've gained this stream.
A beautiful display of skill there from Ason. Says, you know what? All is fair in love is war. I'm taking you down. I'm getting it.
Yeah, I only speak English, but those letters look pretty cool.
One elimination could separate you from a certain placement threshold on that overall league.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Let's hit 400 subs. And Deceptos, 65 out of 100. I could have sworn he just died.
Deceptos, however, in second place right now. But
oh, Deceptos must have killed somebody. And then that dude got killed by Deceptos, or Deceptos stole that guy's kill. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is Real Nomics. We're streaming the FNCS finals. Let's go.
That will be so good for him.
Yeah, you can see what Deceptos is doing right now.
Deceptos playing it smart. 38 points, 65 out of 100. Oh.
You can see out the top of that cone. You can kind of scout out the information around you. He's trying to figure out where the priority is.
Let's go, Deceptos.
A little bit more inland.
Well, it'd be, let's go, Deceptos.
Doesn't want to move too far center, as he wants to set himself up for that 4th and 5th zone positioning. As now we're going to swing on over.
Yeah, I don't understand what language that is, but appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the support. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you can. Translate to English and then copy and paste that. That way I know what you're saying.
Actually using it. That last game we saw, it actually get defeated there. Question is, will Noah be able to reign supreme with it? With only 27 builds, I don't think he's going to be able to do it. He's got to get this elimination down below. Dropping through the rafters, though, will give him an opportunity to get a shot, but it misses. It's a third party coming.
I need a Jakey smoothie right now, and some eggs and toast. Maybe a toaster strudel. Yo, what up, Sebi? Yo, what up, Eggy? 10 people watching, appreciate you. We're streaming the FNCS finals. This is the Real Nomics. This is game out of 5. The first dub was Furry Flois. Second dub was BL Anas. Third game was BL Rafla. Fourth game was Slender. And this is game 5, 64 out of 100. Right now we're spectating OVA Noah Riley. He's got 10 points. Oh, nice. Noah Riley, he just killed Lecce. Eggs raid. Pro, hello noob, I gift you. Noob, oh thank you. Pro, wait, what? I'm say, Noob, I gift you. Pro. Oh, thank you. Please, custom game mode. I will be hosting custom games every Friday. Every Friday, I will be hosting custom games. But first, I need to get monetized in order to get a custom code so I can host my own custom games. But as of right now, I have a buddy who has the custom code, so we can use that custom code to host custom games. But I will only be doing that every Friday on Fortnite Fridays. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate all the support. This is therealnomics, and we are streaming the FNCS Finals. We are spectating Rezon, Anon. Oh, let's go, Rezon. Just killed TTV PCH, or TT9 PCH. Custom codes are only on Fortnite Fridays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics. What up, dude? I really like your little outfit. It's pretty clean. I should have bought that one instead of this one. It would have looked clean. My Fortnite, I don't know how to say that. Nikikagag Pro. I'm guessing that's my epic. My epic is Nomics. I don't know how to say that.
But he assumes that there's not that many players coming this way because it came from Simi. But look how many arrows assume that as well. And so unfortunately, he's got a lot of players in this area. He's trying to set up an ambush, and nobody is going to fall for it. Kane is going to be the one nearest there as he does get some shots, but this is
Yo, what up, Facts? Appreciate you tuning in. The 10 people watching, appreciate you guys. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics, spectating, commentating, and hopefully chanting on all these good players. Hopefully chanting. Oh, BL Hen. Joke's on you, buddy.
No problem closing in on that second place in threshold, but Hen trying to catch up and take over that #1 spot.
Yo, Sombor with the ad. I'll be accepting friend requests after stream. Make sure to drop a like and drop a sub.
Just on the outside of the top 15.
Frenzy Fishy just killed BL Slicks.
We've seen out of him in the heat stage, finding it a little bit harder.
Friend request from OVBG123. I'll be accepting that after stream. Appreciate you guys.
And every
Spectating Rezon.
Somebody gets better. Somebody improves.
Drop a like, drop a sub.
And you've got to be on top of that. And for some of these players, sometimes, you know, it doesn't end up working out that way because of the RNG factor. It's unfortunate to see him.
For sure, Santos. I'll accept that after stream. For sure, Dark Game. I'll accept that after stream. I'll be hosting Fortnite Fridays. Thank you, Sombor. Facts in the building. 1.33 hours. Appreciate it.
That's what we've seen time and time again, and that's kind of what European solos is about. Like, yes, you can be good when you have all
Rezon, killing it. He's got a lot of mats.
Fight had been resolved, immediately crash pads over, and he's able to pick that one up. Now he has 3 players worth of loot over on the side with priority on zone. He's going to be somebody to keep an eye on.
All 10 viewers, appreciate the view time. Really means a lot. Yo, Vision in the building. What's up, Vision? Drop a like, drop a sub.
With just 1 HP to spare before that siphon.
We're spectating the FNCS finals, commentating it. Right now we're spectating EL Tayson, 48 out of 100, game 5. I've been good. I've been chilling. Just dropped a video on how to find the 10 missing movie props in GTA. I will add your friend request, Dark Game, after this stream. I have a game mode, sick it, every player in the game.
So he needs 2 back-to-back perfect games.
More like spam every player in the game. Mr. Savage, 17 points.
And we've seen time and time again 100 Thieves, Mr. Savage. And we've also haven't seen as much as we did before. The peppers in play. When you eat those peppers, you get a huge move speed boost.
First game, Furry Flows won. Second game, BL Anas won. Third game, BL Rayfla won. Fourth game, Slender won. And right now, this is game 5, 45 out of 100.
To avoid an explosion right here and potentially be the one to cause a
Yes, Atris OBG123, I will accept your invite after stream.
Down, Mr. Savage, 17 points, going to be on the outside looking in when it comes to.
This is the Real Nomics, and we are commentating the FNCS finals.
Effectively eliminated from that Axe of Champions competition, but want to know who's not? E11 Tayson up on the high ground right now, just raining shots down in that full built metal base, and then using the ramps around the side to cut off any angles on players who might punish him. And a great hip fire shot onto Smudge.
Ooh, Tayson.
Then right away, popping the crash pads and trying to head over towards that player.
Oh, bugged.
Whatever he can get as we close in on top 40. That's
40 out of 100, 39 out of 100. Spectating Tayson. Is that how you gotta watch it? You could watch it off of more than likely Twitch, but they give you the opportunity to watch it from Party Royale. So I'm just streaming it from Party Royale. Yes, where I will be accepting your friend request and Dark Games friend request. I didn't mean to say invite. I meant to say friend request. I don't really play Fortnite. I only play Fortnite on Fortnite Fridays. We host custom creative matches and custom codes. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. We're trying to get monetized, meaning we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. Right now we have 332 hours of watch time, but after this stream, we should have about 380. Yeah, there's a new orbital cannon glitch. It's pretty much like non-stop, like you could just keep on dropping orbitals, right? It doesn't have to do something with like frozen money. You gotta do the frozen money and then you can do the orbital. Or is there like a whole new orbital? Ooh, Tayson with the shot. Let's go.
43 points for the E11 player.
And he goes into sort of crash.
I'm waiting for a new gift cards of friends. Fuck a dead spot.
That damage he took is effectively null. He's back up to 200 effective HP, but 18 players remaining. He's gonna have to
ooh, whole new? You should make a video on it. Or if you have a link to it, send me it on my DM it to me on Instagram. Because if it's a whole new and you're able to orbital over and over and over again, oh ho ho.
In between Scram still up in this lobby. Nate, Milan, Cartoon up as well. Frenzy Fishy dipping.
Frenzy Fishy in the lobby.
Going for a late high ground take.
Rezon still in the lobby.
Frenzy Fishy up on the high ground, but now
oh, getting contested.
Box fight. He's able to pick it up. That is a huge elimination. Reason right over the side, but it's all.
Oh, Tayson killed Twains. Tayson is popping off.
And he's saying right now,
Tayson is popping off. Oh my goodness. 52 points, 10 kills. Tayson with... Oh! Tayson. Frenzy Fishy. Check exclamation mark hours. Let's go, you got this, Tayson. He has 11 elims. 11 elims. Him versus who? Him versus Reasons? Oh! Tayson with 12 kills, 58 points. GG. I have no idea, no clue. GG. Tayson with the dub. GG. That was insane. 12 kills. Yep, blown out the water. Game 6 was E11. Tayson. E11 Tayson.
My Tayson.
That skin on the screen is so annoying. Are you talking about my skin?
He's sitting there, letting everyone
Oh, you're talking about that dude using the jetpack, yeah.
No way, everyone's here. They're all running ahead of me.
No, like how do I check how close I am to getting monetized? Oh, you have to go on to your
Ball, what is going on?
Oh, Raider, he was saying GG. He was saying that Tayson, he was saying GG. You didn't need to hide that. Yeah, you have to have 1K subbed, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm grinding for, 1K subs. And to get monetized, you have to have 4,000 hours. What I do, I go to, on my PC, I click my little profile picture, and then I go to YouTube Studio. Once I go to YouTube Studio, I go to monetization, and then I scroll down. It'll show you how many subs you have and how many public watch hours you have. But they reset. No, you're good. You're good, Zombor. Just next time, just put GG. You don't need to put GG. Just put 2 Gs. Oh, some channel art. That's what's up. No, you're good, Santos. You're good. Appreciate you here, Raider. Appreciate you here, Santos.
And if you think back to FNCS duos and FNCS squads, both of the winners of Heat 2.
Tayson was 58, Rayflow was 42, Decepto was 41. Oh no. Furry Flois isn't even on the board anymore.
It's his destiny.
BL Anas 35. Bro, Tayson's gonna win this, bro. I don't know. He's just popping off. There you go, Santos. That's good. Just don't spam it. That's good. That's good right there. Appreciate you here, bro. It really means a lot. Everybody here truly appreciate all the support. Mongrel was 17th place, 31. Mongrel needs to pop off this one. Furry Flois, 31 points, need to pop off.
To cement that win, they just have to make it happen. 1 game left. We thought it's all, Rifle is at the top, and there's no way. And suddenly Tayson said no.
If you're new here, drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Appreciate everybody here, all 10.
Tayson's duo partner, but all of a sudden it seems like the skills have transferred because Tayson has not stopped this weekend.
1.42 hours.
Above and beyond the rest of 16 points. But if you looked at that top leaderboard, there's a big question.
I've been streaming for 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Oh, these guys, Letwick has an opportunity, but
Letwick.
I talked about conversion last time you guys saw me, and all of a sudden those guys fell.
E11 Tayson just proved himself. Dude is goated. Yeah, Mongrel can do better. I just feel like he's landing hot drop. He keeps landing hot drop. So these commentators right here were literally just talking about that, and I can truly agree with them. Landing hot drops is not the best way to go during a tournament that is really important like this. Majority of the time, you just let the kills come to you. Don't push a kill. See, notice how BL Anas waited for that dude to come towards him, but then he died. Letwick. This is a nice shot right here. Oh, nope, he died. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Oh yeah, you can only check your hours every 300 seconds. I want to say that's every 5 minutes. Yeah, Mongrel is good.
The only guy out of that top 5 who made it towards the end was the Sictos, but a huge shot from Larka out of a peak box.
All 11 watching, appreciate you here. Make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. If you're already subbed, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all the support. You know the deal. This is therealnomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals. 11 Tayson with a good dub. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream, so if we could do that, that'd be truly appreciated.
And when you talk about proficiency, how he didn't stop.
Yeah, 21 kills is very good.
Because the crash pads actually activate people in mobility to get this far in the game.
Like, don't get me wrong, you want to push, but you don't want to push the wrong person and then blow your whole game over, you know what I mean, 1 kill.
Decisive, dropping down, gets another one, and he does not stop.
Every shot he took was still from cover.
45 kills, or 45 points, 47 points, 48 points. Literally just goated. Look at that, boom.
spawn in kind. He only has a charge.
Golly.
AR, but he makes it work even close range. And then it's just follow up down below.
For show vision. Appreciate you tuning in.
This is it. Look at this shot. The flick jump onto the player on height. The biggest threat. And Tayson takes him out so fast. Another quick build and boom.
He actually lands the shot,
The flick jumper,
and then gets hyped with another back-to-back past that. The left
Tayson with the dub. 1 out of 100. Game 5.
Tayson was on fire with so much hot momentum. What a performance.
If you blinked, you missed it. Because I don't know where the shockwave launcher went, but he still had Kit's charge. And that's
yeah, bro, that's insane.
I'm getting scared for everybody. 16 points, but also if
he said I got 99 kills in a solo game. Not sus at all.
All of a sudden, this might be over and done with.
I don't know. Dude is pretty goated.
There's a new mythic player on the map, and if he's in the end game, if he's near height, this man is
Dude,
winning.
first
So
place
watch out.
EU gets 80,000. I'm watching now Mad Lips. Yeah, Tayson going off.
Number 1 spot, or will someone step up and try to dethrone him?
I just hope someone pops off and takes him over. I feel like Mongrel or, you know, or Furry Flowis.
Thank you so much.
I really like the shots that Furry Flowis was hitting.
This, after 40 possible matches in each weekend, 80 possible during the course of the qualifiers.
Flowis flower bomb. Firefly. You pick me up when I'm low.
Tayson taking out his former duo partner in Steamy Stacks for the first of 12 eliminations.
Kind of impossible with 1 game left. He took a good lead. Okay, but what's the max points? Like, oh, he's got a 16-point lead. But what's the point count? I mean, I seen the bracket, but like, if someone were to be doing what he just did, you don't think that they could get it? Carrot just killed somebody. 95 out of 100. Spectating Tayson.
An opportunity is going to be canceled there.
Yo, Wade.
They want to and go on a run of themselves.
What up, Facts?
Need to be quick and decisive as we see.
Kevolution Energy. Tayson. Oh yeah, he's for sure guaranteed money. He's literally the people that are already in game 5, you know what I mean? And they are already top 10. They're already guaranteed money. But I'm just saying, like, you know, so if someone were to pop off like he is doing, you know what I mean? What would be the max points that someone can get in a game? You know what I mean? Say they get the, let's just say 6 kills, 7 kills. That's 7 points plus placement. What would be the placement if they were to get the dub?
And then we'll keep Letwick in the conversation as well at 37.
Do you watch every single stream?
So that's 7 eliminations.
Wade's here every stream. Yeah. So is Captain. So is Raider.
These players can do it. These players.
Wade's here every stream. Captain's every stream. I've seen Jeff Dixon in a couple streams. Vision in a couple streams. Eggs in every stream.
Very slim of toppling him.
Yeah, the longer he stays in the game, the more that
Miss Nomics in streams. Streamlabs in the streams. BL and Us, just waiting. Moxie FN has been in a little bit of streams lately.
Interact with doors right away or have auto interact set. What that means is when they walk up and they open the door, they're
not sure to be honest, but if someone who's doing shitty, they can pop off how you say and sneak into top 10, and that's a good 10 grand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like literally, if you make it this far, you're making money. Like as long as you get into top 20 is like $800. You know what I mean? That's not a lot of earnings, but that's a month's rent right there. Yo, Somboy, appreciate it, bro. Truly appreciate that. It really means a lot. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. If you're a recent sub or an old sub, appreciate you, appreciate the support, appreciate the view time. Trying to get monetized, that way we can get some donos in the chat. This is therealnomics, and we are streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Right now, EL Tayson, 84 out of 100. Does anyone have 20 hours? I have 61 hours. Eggs is at 1458 hours. Captain G is at 13 hours. But all of them, Vision, if you want to make me a new banner, that'd be cool. Bro, I'm trying to watch this, man. Quit fish hooking me, man. All 100 players who qualified in this got 1500 no matter what. I saw because they made it to finals. Damn.
Hit him with that hee-haw emote. Let him hear the donkey laugh, because that's what Tayson has to say after one singular AR bullet. But you saw him looking at it. You knew there was an
good.
opportunity, and that's what makes the best player just the best. You've got
honestly, surprised me, Vision. I'll put it on. The one I made literally is a what you call it, like a rookie one. But facts, to answer your question, nobody has 20 hours from Streamlabs, but I've been streaming way long before I had a Streamlabs set up. So if I had a Streamlabs set up from the get-go, these dudes would probably have like 60 hours, 70 hours.
They have done so much just to get here, to get their moment right here on the screen as Kazakh is turning to fight in his favor. The pistol being used, it's breaking through the build, and Slender unfortunately gonna fall there.
Slender being taken down, and that's just a reminder again, this is the top 0.001% of players. This is the best of the absolute best, and they're competing against her after a grueling qualifying and heat process is now on board.
This is crazy.
But it's in the Duo World Cup, but having a
AR Bafo.
opposite side of AR Bafo, who we've seen a number of times more than capable of
Wait in the building.
so should be a good little battle right here, but Wolfie's continuing trying to play the aggressor. We talk about his rough day, only 8 points after 5 games.
Like I said, Wade, I think it's because you gotta type.
Some form of a stamp on this game, even if it is just as a spoiler, but with 5 HP, the young lord.
I'm not 100% sure though. I think it's bugged for sure.
8 points coming over.
Oh, see that's one problem I have. If I'm watching my stream and I'm watching Egg stream on the same account, it'll only go towards who I'm watching at like whichever tab I'm watching at that time, whichever tab I'm typing in, more than likely.
Not in his full form there, but still, what a performance by Wolfies to just make it here today and put those 8 points up. Rezon, however,
like more than likely the stream bot only like counts you in if you type every 15 minutes or something like that. Just because it's a bot, it doesn't really know when you leave or when you come. It only knows when you're active in the chat, when you type.
That first round of placements will be falling over in with just 4 more players going down, so a little bit quicker of a pace here. As you can tell, everyone trying to push it a little bit, get a couple of eliminations.
Yeah, when the stream ends, I'll be accepting all friend requests. Right now I have 8 pending friend requests. Right now we're spectating Rezon, 78 out of 100.
Thank you for joining us. You might be wondering, hey, how do I get involved with this? How do I play in these matches? How did these players get here? Well, the first step is to go in and play in the arena. That is where you'll be able to earn hype, which is where
you're just gonna stream the EU. I was kind of thinking about streaming the NA East too. Just to make it a 6-hour stream, I believe.
These players have grinded to the highest level, which is that champion level, which then grants access to certain cash cups as well as the.
This is game 6, 75 out of 100. Right now we're spectating Thomas HD.
Final rounds, which guarantee qualifications into the heats, and then
oh, NA is that too?
Friday and Saturday, you get the grand final. So again, when we talk about
then we might have to play some games in the middle of it. Play a game or 2 games before 2.
It also includes Rifla as well.
Rifla.
Thomas HD picking it up. Stannis nearby as well. Thomas has got to be very careful here. If he is being a little bit too greedy, farming up a little bit too much
First game, Furry Flowis won. Second game, BL Anas won. Third game, BL Rafla won. Fourth game, BL Slender won. Fifth game, EL11 Tyson won. In sixth game, this is the sixth game with 74 people left spectating Thomas HD. He just got lasered. Oh, it's Thomas HD versus Janice. Oh, Janice just killed Thomas HD. Game 6. 22 points with Janice. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the stream. If we could do that, that'd be really cool.
Now there is no chance as his FNCS is over. He's just hoping.
This is the real Nomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals.
Going to drop down from where he is right now after only picking up a singular point there. But now back on board with Flowis, who has that hunting rifle out. He's looking to catch a cheeky headshot here right around the corner.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the view time. He's just peeking on him. Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, that will give him the pressure, though, that he needs to do. He's got the crash pad set it up into the box.
He's out of here.
Furry
Flowis, let's go, Furry.
On that elimination, he was so sneaky.
71 out of 100. Hit the noti bell too. Yeah, if you hit the notification bell, make sure to turn it to all so you never miss a upload, update, or another live stream. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Furry Flowis. Oh, not Furry Flowis. No. Man, Furry Flowis. GG. EP Kylix. 22 points.
It was Kylix who was the bouncer, pulling him out, ending his FNCS run. No attempt for heroics here from Flowis, but
Tayson still alive.
Again, Tayson, match number 5 winner.
Wow, he got storm griefed. Yeah, kind of sucks. Oh, sucks. Tayson now holds the largest lead between first and second all weekend. That's insane. Goated. GG Ghosin. Ghosin. Tayson. Ghosin. Goated and Tayson same time.
But pick up a number of eliminations to even come close to matching that 12 Elam victory royale we just saw. And currently sitting on 60 points, it looks like this might be a victory.
Drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. This is the real Nomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it. Waves Janice just got another kill on Sapphic.
On to Sapphic. Tayson, though, is the story of the day. Can he hold the lead?
67 out of 100. This is game 6. E11 Tayson has 60 points in the lead.
Someone else being a nuisance and
man, y'all get out of my way, man.
Tayson not peeking, is waiting for the right time to make his move into
EP Kylix.
striking distance and close it.
Grizzy Snazzy.
That elimination there's Snazy. Now
Snazy. 67 out of 100. When your dog not teach it.
Saw Tayson do it, but it would need to be in an impressive game.
Grizzy Snazy, 67 out of 100.
Just the #1 spot. Yes, the AXA champions and all that clout is great, but because Tayson is occupying so many of those points, everyone else who's in second.
Someone just made a smiley face or something.
Is going to matter in terms of the placement, in terms of the money you end up walking away with, and also, man, second sounds so much better than 8th or 7th or 6th, right? Like that battle for second place and who can capitalize on this opportunity is still a huge moment. Going back and looking at the Solo World Cup, TSM's crew.
Let's go.
From 66 to 6 with a singular.
Drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. This is the real Nomics. I'm streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it right now. This is game 6, 67 out of 100. 11 Tayson is in the lead with 60 points. First game, Furry Flowis won. Second game, BL Anas won. Third game, BL Rafla won. Fourth game, Slender won. And fifth game, E11 Tayson took the lead.
rifle if you are Deceptors. That's what you're looking for.
More than likely, Apple players are blocked forever. Forever.
$1,000 increase. There's still a lot of money on the line looking for these players to grab, and I'm very concerned right now. Kylix with this hunting rifle is shooting shots over to Tayson. This is not looking good. If Tayson does not get out of the situation, Kylix to get the snipe onto him, and the pressure is coming through. But will Kylix hit it? Will he hit the shot that will end Tayson's run? His shots are coming through. 129 effective HP in a very bad spot. Everybody knows he just got tagged up as well. Will he be W-keyed by Kylix here? The pressure come through.
8 people watching. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the view time.
66 HP there. Tayson may be too aggressive here. He's got the hunting rifle. He could go for a little snipe there. If he does, it would need to be perfect. He's going to look for it. He's going to look for it.
Oh, EP Kylix ended Tayson at 60 PTSs. Oosh. He said, night, night, Tayson. Tayson done at 60 points. That was disgusting. They sure watched the Nomics montage on that one. Use the Nomics method.
Much more, but all of a sudden this game
Orion's dead by Anas.
The victory lap has been canceled early. He pulled up, and now can anybody
Let's go, Anas. Well, come on, let's close that gap. Tayson out the way. Take Tayson out the way. Nah, Tayson's already got a good 5,000 in his pocket. You are Apple player? No, I am not an Apple player. I am PlayStation 4 player. Soon to be on PC, hopefully. That way I can play some 5M on GTA and get some better frames and get a better monitor that has better hertz. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is Game 6 of the FNCS Finals, and I am therealnomics. What up, Sevi? We're at 400 comments right now, so at least try to surpass 420.
The cost of taking this game away from Tayson is going to be so
Tayson!
But don't forget the line is 60.
Anas, let's go, Anas.
They need a lot. Tayson had a monumental performance in last game.
Oh, Anas just pooped on him. Pooped on Diablo XVI.
Of execution, and right there, some good shots coming through, but not going to be able to find the loot afterwards. So,
you are a PlayStation player. Yes, I play on PlayStation. PlayStation 4. I get it. You don't like me. Go throw the tomatoes elsewhere. BF Rifla, 54 out of 100. 7 Tor just killed Clement. 13 hours, Captain. 2.58 hours, Sebi. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the view time. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. Appreciate everybody here. 8 people watching. Y'all are the best. Couldn't do this without you guys. I am therealnomics, and I am streaming the FNCS Finals, and this is Game 6. Spectating BF Rapela with 52 out of 100 people left.
4 storm zones left after this. 52 players up. Number 1 is down. Can anybody catch him, or will Tayson
BF Rafla, BL Rafla.
There's the zone.
I've been saying BF Rafla. That's epic.
No mobility. He's got to make a play. Reminder: AR Baffo is right nearby.
Oh, he pulled out the little pistol.
Baffo will strike. We've seen him hop out of cones into players' boxes to look.
Dude, he just called them Bafla. Oh, Bafo is right below him. That's who he's talking about. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. This is Realonomics, and I am streaming the FNCS Finals. This is Game 6 of the EU. The EU FNCS Finals. 52 out of 100.
He's got to be careful he doesn't overpeak this. If a shot comes
oh, it's bugging. It's bugging. Oh, dip. Oh. Oh, BL Rafla stuck at 43.
Picking that one up, saying,
Twains.
"No run for you, sir. You must be this tall to ride the ride, and you will go down." Frenzy Fishy picking up one, so he's going to start moving his way up.
So that means that Tayson's at 60, Rayfla's at 43.
Everyone who's contending for Tayson getting those points, he did not. He went down outside of that threshold. Again, the line is 60. Can anybody cross it towards the end? It's up for grabs. If somebody in the top 10 can seize
Let's go.
and be the one to
AR Buffo.
deny the E11 player, the Slovenian Lord, that acts of champions. And right now,
31 points.
Trying to find some space. The fifth zone is closed.
Ooh, peek that. Peek that. He won't. He won't.
Coming right after that.
Oh, it's all buggy again.
So tons of natural building in play.
Oh. Oh, nice.
As Buffo pushes in,
That was all buggy.
Takes out Floppa Michael.
Party Royale. 46 out of 100. AR Buffo. AR Buffo. TDR AR Buffo.
That is the number that you need to break. You also need to pick up a victory royale if you're just going for 60.
BL Anas is still alive. Flecken. Is that Flecken at the top? Is that his name?
I mean, 61 realistically too, because even with the victory royale, Tayson has the highest eliminations out of anybody in this tournament right now, so he owns that tiebreaker solidly.
Oh, Deceptos 43. Nice.
Below Storm Surge, and we're actually going to need 14 players to drop, so that could end up coming into play.
If a doctor catch the coronavirus, it's not a doctor, it's an alien.
You could see that happen.
Well, technically, it would just be a doctor with coronavirus.
This is the final game of the EU FNCS. The final circles. 3 left. Number 1 player is down. And who can catch him? 61 points is what it will take to lift that axe and be the one who walks away with $80,000 in the end. And it's all about...
Wade, your watch hours have gone up a tad.
Looking to do it, 42, 43 points.
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time.
He doesn't have a lot of HP. He's going to need to find something. Crash pad's being used.
Oh, BL hand.
A little bit of a mid-round chart, but not going to be able
to in the ground.
Just trying to separate his game and trying to get as many placement points and move himself up the leaderboard.
Who's got this? Look at all those players just bouncing. Bounce pad, bounce pad.
Trying to make something happen.
Oh, game ended. BL hand. Orange.
This could be his run as well, but it's going to be very,
Let's go, hand. Quit bugging out, Party Royale. 30 out of 100. BL hand. This is game 6. I am the real Nomics, and I am spectating the FNCS finals in Party Royale. Everybody here, I appreciate the support.
Was a point that pushed him farther up, and while being still in the game gives you opportunities. If you want to seize the moment and you want to say your best of the best, you have to go now. You have to be.
Let's go.
On the points, because there's only 19 elimination points available right now. You have
Let's go. Come on, hand. How did he not shoot at that dude? Oh.
Just for the refresher. He's doing his best, making this a platform game. Diving around, looping on the corner, finds the first shot.
Oh no. GG hand. 47 points.
Taking over and looking at the names of the lobby, I think only Frenzy Fishy has a chance, and I don't think he has enough elims this game going through. Tayson is going to be your FNCS solo champion, but it's about who can get that second place right now. If they're able to push forwards here, Deceptos theoretically could eliminate.
Deceptos, 48 points. Let's go, Deceptos.
You have to be pushing the pace. Instead, he's saying, okay, I understand Tayson has that W. I know he's probably going to take the first spot, but if I can stay in this lobby,
this dude's in the way.
pass other players.
Come on, Deceptos. Let's go, Deceptos. Oh.
35 HP, uses the crash pad, but he goes up vertically and not into the
box. Oh, 2 HP, no. GG, Deceptos, 49 points. GG.
Now it's all about pride, the final victory royale, and beating the person next to you, getting a little
GG, Deceptos.
And Bafo could get that. He's at 40 points. We saw Deceptos go down with 49. This could be a second place run for Bafo. Stroky trying to make something happen there as well. 4 eliminations here for AR Bafo. Eliminations coming through all around for Stroky.
9 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Drop a like, drop a sub. I'm the real Nomics, and I am falling asleep watching the FNCS finals. No, I'm kidding. I'm not falling asleep. I just went to bed late.
Baffo trying to make something happen as well, dropping down to the
GG, GG, GG.
Is he gonna fall there to zone? Baffo with 4 eliminations.
Oh, 3 left, 3 left. Who's got this? Oh, who's got this? Oh, AR Baffo clutches up 47 points.
I think he's gonna get second. I think he's gonna take third.
We'll see. GG. Game 6, AR Baffo.
And while E11's Tayson is the best player in Europe for this season, walking away with the AXA champions, the 80 grand in
10 people here. Appreciate the support. Drop a like, drop a sub. That was game 6, the final game. Let's see. Top points, Europe champion, E11 Tayson. Top points, 60 points, Victory Royale 1. Eliminations 22, average placement 27. GG, E11 Tayson, Europe champ. Let's go. He said, Mike, call in tomorrow. I'm getting walked out tomorrow. I'm down for the lake tomorrow. Yeah, lake.
Just a little bit, and he did that, and he walks away as a victory.
I'm down for some Popeyes tomorrow. Or some ranchera on the grill. Europe gang.
Throw it back on over to Zeke, Bala, and Shio to close this one up. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yep, the EU.
Sundown play, absolutely incredible casting on the day.
Yo, what up,
Guys,
Elephant?
so
Appreciate you tuning in.
calls. I mean, it did come down to the wire, and for sure,
11 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
champion.
Try to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream. I am therealnomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals, commentating it.
A little bit of a turn here, and look at everyone else. Second between fifth.
Is that the last game? That's the last game for the EU finals.
Yeah, and
E11 Tayson won. The first game, the overall E11 Tayson won the FNCS. He won $80,000, 60 points. Decepto's second place, 55,000. Third place, TDR AR Baffo, 47 points, 45,000. Fourth place, BL Hen, 40,000. Fifth place, Grizzy Snazy, 30,000. Sixth place, Frenzy Fishy, 20,000. Seventh place, Razon, 15,000. Eighth place, Twains, 10,000. Ninth, BL Rafla, 8,000. 10th, BL Anas, 7,000. That's not bad. Yeah, fat old bags, literally. This is probably a friggin' lot of money. 11th place, MCS Squeezier, 3,000. Bletwick, 3,000. Vadil Royale, 3,000. SB Nate, 3,000. Quartz Froggy, 3,000. FaZe Mongrel, 2,500. Skite, 2,500. Thomas HG, 2,500. Dual Media, 2,500. Milan, 2,500. He said a lot of weed money. If that was me, you know half that should be towards weed.
No real experience on the big stage, and they pulled that out. Unprecedented.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a battle all the way through. The deal made
Towards the weed man.
so well in those early moments, but unfortunately falls out of the top 10. Still, solid performance from all these guys. Qualifying for the grand finals and then getting up to
Let's
the top 20
go.
is definitely something to be proud of. And there were so many moments.
Mongrel's good. He just had a bad day.
Throughout the season. From Snipe today in the grand finals, from Flois in that very first game.
I just feel like he needs to switch up his landing spot. Furry Flois, 2,500. GG Furry.
Such amazing memories made in the heats.
Sebi, 2,000. Smudge, 2,000. Advice, 2,000. Steelix, 2,000. Kenzel, 2,000. Fast Kron, 2,500. Slender, 2,500. Bayon God, 2,500. Scram Guard, 2,500.
$500, 24th place and a few points to boot.
He said you could make the Nomics farm with that money. LOL.
Great performances across the board. You know, we can
Carrot, 2,000.
100 players in
Janice, 2,000. Carton, 2,000. Floppa Michael, 2,000. Kenny FN, 2,000. Keezix, 2,000. Slicks, 2,000. Bad Sniper, 2,000. Queasy, 2,000. Orange, 2,000. GG, everybody.
They can truly say they are the cream of the crop.
Imagine the Nomics farm.
as the solo season wraps for EU. Obviously, they're gonna, watch the rest of this too, because we got NA East coming up next with some very interesting storylines too. But for now, they get to take a breather, relax a little bit as we head up.
They get to take a breather,
after that, because I know people are excited.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is the Nomics, and I am streaming the FNCS finals.
What people say is the best to watch, the best to see. So definitely going to see the changes over in NA East, and definitely going to take a slight breather to see and catch up on those games too.
Well, Shy put it best. Guys,
drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to get to 400 subs.
Wrap up NA East and crown an FNCS champion there. Till then, Fortnite fam, we'll see you guys on the battle bus.
On the battle bus. We'll see you. 391 subs. Let's go. 9 away. 9 away from 400. This is the OCE Grand Final highlights. Be right back in 44 minutes. So yeah, you're right, Captain. The FNCS finals for NA East will be starting in 44 minutes. I'll still be sitting here waiting. If not, I can join up with Raider or Captain if you guys are on, and we could 1v1 for a couple games. We're gonna play a couple games with Mr. Raider. Plug Raider. And then we'll be streaming the FNCS finals again at 2 o'clock my time, which will be in about 40 minutes. Appreciate everybody here. $40 minutos. Drop a like, drop a sub. It's like 110 degrees here where I live, so if you hear my fan, I'm sorry about that. I apologize. What's up, Raider? Supposed to be 109. The fuck are you wearing? 102.
Like the new skin.
He said you like the new skin.
Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. Trip, watch on how they follow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be accepting friend requests after stream. Right now I'm just playing with my top donator. And my number one fan. Oh shit. Raider with the OG skin. If y'all haven't checked out my Fortnite montage, go make sure to check that out. The Hulk Smasher's pickaxe. Play Marvel's Avengers something and unlock the Smacker's pickaxe. You have those, Raider?
I don't. How do you get those?
I don't know. I guess you gotta do some challenges. They're literally like just like hands. They're not even like a pickaxe.
Yeah, you just put them on your fucking fists, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty lit. I've seen them. I think Cypher PK posted a video on that.
I need some Popeyes. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're 9 away from 400 subs. It'd be cool if we could end the stream off with 420 subs. Let's go.
Follow me, Nomics. You see 2 llamas over here. Follow me, follow me.
2 llamas?
Over here? Yeah, follow me. One right here and the other one's over there. Possibly 3. One in the back.
I'm landing at this house real quick.
There's a llama right there, too. I'm gonna take the other one.
There is 2 llamas. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. If you're old, appreciate all the support, appreciate all the view time. Trying to get monetized as soon as possible. Raider just found us 2 llamas. So we're gonna try to catch this dub.
I got minis, half pots, and splashes. Get on all that, Jimmy. You didn't have no
Here,
minis?
I have 2 minis. Just box this up real quick. I'm letting my dog out real quick. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate everybody here, appreciate all the view time.
You have a shotgun?
Yeah, I have a green one. Let's get in one of these cars, Raider. This truck right here. Oh, it's can't. Never mind. The fuck? You need a mini?
Fucking stupid ass cannon.
This is the real Nomics, and I am playing a game with the PLAZA. Waiting for the NA East FNCS finals. There's gotta be someone in Salty.
They're getting sniping from Weeping.
Oh, someone just got rebooted. Follow me, Raider. He's in the bottom. You're down there already? Damn. Stay right there, Raider. Come back here. He's right here, Raider. Shit on. Who's next? It'll probably be Captain, if anything. I only play with top 10 hours when it comes to people who play solos or duos. Oh shit, we got a house. Or a car coming in the house. One on me. Where you at, Raider?
Hitting the guy right here in the car.
Come into the house right here.
I got him.
Okay.
You get your partner, motherfucker. You want that people behind him? Line in.
Oh, you stole my kill, you. Whoa! Knocked him, Raider. Spam that build. Spam that. He took a launch pad or you took a launch pad?
Me. Nice.
Damn, they had good shit. You want this gold tag?
I'll take it. I have a purple one. The grappler. There's a grappler down here.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Probably carry that medikit.
Yeah, why would you get the grappler?
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. Raider, there's a med kit right here. Take it.
Use the medkit.
There's a care drop, Raider. You wanna go for it?
Yeah. I'll come and chop and carry that grappler.
Yo, appreciate you tuning in, Wade.
I got launch pad if you want to use launch pad or you want to save it.
Save it, Raider. Yo, what up, Sevi? It only works every like 300 seconds or so. But appreciate you tuning in.
Take that. I'm gonna go for the second launch. Second
Okay.
drop.
Oh, it's 45 seconds, Sevi. It might be 60.
People on the bridge.
People on the bridge? What bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, on. Okay. Shit, you're hella far. I'm going towards you. There's people south as well. Just gonna swim this path.
I'll take the launch pad out of here.
People on you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Quiet, Zay, be quiet.
Oh, your partner wants to play?
Oh! From up above. Oh, right here, look.
There's people.
Third party. Yeah, third
Really?
party. Yeah. Up there. I was about to hit this guy right here. Yeah, they're coming over here west, 300.
You better go to the water.
Yeah, you better let me die, and then...
Ah shit. I was trying to pick you up and go with that launch pad. You motherfucker. Yeah, he went for your game, man.
Yeah, face booga.
Face booga?
That's what it said, face booga, 84, 88. Ooh, nice. Get that zipline.
Ah. No. GG.
Was that Captain?
That was Captain Impact Bucky. Captain said put some respect on his name.
I mean as a skin that guy was wearing.
Name some East players, Captain, and I'll give you like a little who I think will win. Because I honestly didn't think Tayson was gonna take that. Tayson was like at 17 points when everybody else was like at 30. So I honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to Salty. I'm taking a bong rip right now. But honestly, I didn't think Tayson was gonna take that. Just no clicks is a favorite to win, I think. But I mean, look at Mongrel. Mongrel choked. Appreciate everybody in the chat. 9 people. Drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. Oh, purple pistol. Bro, you ain't gotta push me like that, bro. Come on now. So many good EU players. Yeah, they were honestly good as shit. Get me out of here, bro. Don't need that. Drop that. Pick that up. Switch it around. What a bot, bro. Yeah, I don't understand the pricing or whatever that's called, Captain. What is the, like, why does EU get so much money? Why do they get 800,000 and then the NA West is only 2? I don't understand that.
$1 is different, no?
A lot of players are from there? Is that what you said, Raider?
The dollar amount is different.
The dollar amount is different? Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, the dollar amount is probably different, like the currency, but...
That's why it just seems like a lot, but it probably adds up to the same.
My bad, Raider. I don't know, I was just thinking about that, like, why is there so high? Well, I mean, look at the NA East. NA East is like 600,000 or something like that. Depends on player count for each server, and EU has most players. Oh, okay, makes sense. I was just wondering because, like, 200,000, I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, I mean, that's a lot of money, but that's split between what? However many players made it in NA West. They need to do that like an all, like they need to balance it out to where the servers would actually work and actually make it to where, you know what I mean? It's an all, like a national game. I mean, I guess the World Cup, you know what I mean? But I guess they've done that before. But they did it more off of, you know, you're the top player of the server. They need to make it to where I can go take a trip to Mongrel, play a game with Mongrel in Europe, and shit on him. Imagine. Nah, I don't play good, I just play strategic. Yeah, I try to just bring good content, that's all. I just like to play games. A game. He said Nomics the pro aimbot. Fucking captain. I'll try to hit a snipe. I hit a snipe earlier. Need to drink some of this horchata. Take this launch pad, Raider. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you already subbed, appreciate all the support. Someone's been here. There's splashes right here, Raider.
There's blue right here on the ground. Scar. Oh. More splashes. Hold on, hold on. Are you carrying any minis?
I'm not. I'm carrying a med kit.
Should I carry those splashes?
Yeah. Well, I thought you were gonna use the splashes to heal up.
Oh yeah, I used them, but there's 2 more now?
Yeah, there should be 1 or 2. I'm not sure how many that were over there.
There's people here.
There's people here?
Yeah. I'm trying to throw it up there. She's under me, I think.
Oh yeah, they're in this car. Lasered one. One of them's lasered. Oh, that was shit. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. In about 10 minutes, I will be streaming the FNCS Finals, NA East. Where you at, buddy? Imagine. You just made your own partner die. Stupid.
The other one's in here somewhere.
Yeah, he's right here on me. Hey, he's on you?
Yeah, I killed one. This was a different team.
He went down, or he died instantly?
He died instantly.
Okay, that was him then.
Like a medic chick?
I have no idea.
No, he's on top, he's on top.
He's on top? Oh, I see him. You trying to run? How'd I miss that? Come on now.
Move, Zara, move. Move.
Nice. This is my video not available. You are sick. We got a move, Raider.
I have that launch pad. I have 572 bullets AR.
I have 440. You have a launch? Come here. I'm gonna launch right here.
You could walk it in, no? Did you save it?
Now we'll just launch in. We'll grab this right here. This care drop. Make up for that. There might be someone right here.
Marauders.
I'm going up. Make sure to drop a like and a sub if you're new. We're trying to get 400 subs. Is that the Marauders? Come on now.
There's an AUG up here if you want it.
I just got all the Marauders right here.
You want this AUG?
I'll take it.
Right here.
There's a blue AR right here. Oh, you have a scar or something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna start. Oh, here, launch pad, launch pad. Stand back a little bit. Sniping, west.
Someone sniping west?
Yeah, west.
Like right here?
Yep.
Alright. 8 people watching, what is up? Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. In 5 minutes I'll be streaming the FNCS Finals East Party Royale. Let's get to 400 subscribers by the end of this stream.
I'm boxed up right here just to see.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's people right here. Right here.
Oh, I just got sniped at.
Just fall back a little bit.
They're stinking me.
Fall back. There's a half one over here on it.
I'm healing. Build Raider.
Oh, this was low. Damn. He was low. Oh, they're scanning me.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Yeah, she's right above you. Damn.
Damn.
Big boy Deadpool. Legendary. Alright, one more. I think I'm gonna head out to the lake real quick. Alright, last one. I'm gonna head up to the lake north.
Alright then.
Head up to Paul and Wisher real quick.
Paul Wisher.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when's Memorial Weekend or some shit?
I have no idea. Sometime in September.
It's like the first week, no?
I think so. I'm landing on someone. Oh, no way. How did they beat me? Oh, I'm getting beat to death now. Oh, nice, Raider. Nice. You blew them both up. Good shit, Raider. That was nice. Thank you, Sombor. Yeah, they sure did let the game down in Chapter 2 Vision. You are on point with that one. Whoa, that lagged.
I think Salty is cleared.
Yeah, you just gotta keep on streaming every day in order to gain subs and keep a positive mindset, work on your thumbnails, work on your tags, work on your descriptions.
There's a lot of loot downstairs from the very bottom.
You can't just expect people to come and like your content. You just gotta work on making better content. Yeah, videos are good to post, but I think streaming also helps as well.
Playing with your subs.
Yeah, playing with your subs, but also like dropping videos as well. Dropping videos helps a lot. I have one too.
Have fun down here. What change? Come on, we can go to the river. Yeah.
I want to go to the river. My ass will get sunburned. Alright, for sure, Vision. Appreciate you tuning in this stream.
Hey, that's not Hidden Visions, right? From GTA?
No, no. Oh, I'm getting sniped at.
Behind,
Blue
behind,
house,
behind.
yep. Lasered him. I'm gonna kill some decoys out of his ass.
Careful to shoot him.
Lasered the other one. They're both low. Nice, Raider.
Knock him.
There's one right there next to him.
Got them both.
Nice. All I need is the hunting rifle.
Oh yeah, there's one, the purple one, I think.
Yeah. Let's go, Raider. Oh shit. This ain't like GTA, I'll tell you that.
Someone shooting.
Oh. Get that? Oh, they're right here. Oh, that's Marauders.
Where?
Marauders this way. So just avoid them.
Okay, run them over.
Yeah, listen to Captain G. 10 subs away from 400. Oh, I thought it was 9. Someone unsubbed. All good. Random. Ooh. Yo, what up, Aggie?
This house here.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. We're 10 subs away from 400. I'm gonna lose my spot. You gotta compete with all the new subs. For real. I thought you had it figured out, Captain. Remember? You told me you can't reveal your secret. He said it's been going up since. For me, I just leave the stream on, talk in the stream, and my hours go up. Well, like when I have no mic and I type in the stream. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to type for Streamlabs to track that you're active in the stream. Just because Streamlabs is a bot. Oh, I found a gold coin right here, Raider. This is one of the bushes I camp in arena.
But I think you gotta hit it with the car, no? Or can you get it at that?
No, it's a green one. I just grabbed it.
Oh, a green one?
Yeah, a green one. No, a green one.
I seen a purple one on one of these hills over here.
Yes, Sambor, I will be accepting friend requests after stream. As you can see, I got 8 friend requests right here.
There's a purple one up here for me.
A purple one?
Yeah.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. Trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream.
There, a chopper coming.
Yeah, let's shoot him down. Start heading to circle.
I drop landing away on that mountain.
You want to go for it? Raider?
You good? You want to? There's 2 of them. One over there, chill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one.
Alright, oh, I think there's people there. Yeah, there's
No?
people there.
Oh, yeah.
Probably hit this little building right here.
Yeah. Just to heal up.
People over there, chill it. Careful.
Okay, I'll change the title once it starts, or once I start to stream it.
People over there.
Yeah, in the car.
On foot. We can take the chopper just to get out of storm.
Yeah, I want to recircle this way.
Let's go.
Open these real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
Not letting me fly it. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. Oh. There's a launch pad right here, Raider. Here, jump out. Get ready to jump, Raider. Just take this back path. People on me. Oh,
I got
fuck.
lasered. I got lasered. That sucks.
Fuck.
It's AR with that shit.
Oh shit.
Try to go towards my loot right there. There's some fucking stink bombs and shit right there. hills. Supply drop towards the bottom, look, Nomics, look.
Yeah, I think they're going for it. There's people down there, I could see them. There's some mushrooms right here I can eat.
Half hour in front of you, half hour. I don't think nobody's there. Says the Marauders. That's what it is, the Marauders.
Shit.
There it is. Fuck it, RPG. Drop that medkit. Fuck it.
Someone's got that quad launcher. People left and it's this small of a circle. We're all the way up on this mountain now.
Yep. Oh, the other guy sniping.
Yeah, I seen him. Ah, shit.
RPG, right.
Launch pad right there.
You're good, you're in circle, you're good. Box up at there. RPG that motherfucker.
I wanna snipe him. Fucking bitch.
Fuck RPG.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new.
This is the NA West FCN. What is it? FCNS?
This is the NA West FNCS. Duos. It's got high ground above me.
It's got to always try to take yours and then get the high ground back. Careful, don't try to snipe. And yeah, turtle. Throw one at that wood build.
Oh, one more.
I think that guy above you dropped one.
Did he really? Oh, they're trying to break into my shit. Fucking guys.
Try to take your launch pad. Try to take your launch pad.
I don't. It's out of circle.
Put a corner, baby. Oh, that guy on top died.
He did? He probably got attacked by someone. Oh, I need those mats.
Yeah, really cool. Careful, there's a guy right there on that box.
I don't give a fuck.
Go back, there's metal right there.
And a blue charge.
I'll go back up.
Let's go. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Go high, go high, go high. Everybody's on the bottom. The 1v1v1.
Oh, there's all that loot. See him?
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Spray that motherfucker. It's a 1v1v1 or 2v1. Here comes to hell off.
Oh, yeah, that guy's dead.
Gotta put a floor to the fucking mountain.
Oh, you pussy. Oh, GG.
Oh, GG.
I got close.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Alright then, for sure. I'll be accepting all friend requests after stream.
Go off here, so P-God knows the player is already healed back up from the distance that he started. He's going to land a big charge punch shot to kick this off. It's going to go in his favor. Now looking for the control of the walls. You have to think the enemy he's fighting is probably running out of builds here. This has been a bit drawn out for early game engagement. And yes, another big follow-up. Can he get one more? Oof, that was way closer than what it needed to be, but P-God with a single point to kick off the competition.
Yeah, it just shows the confidence. You love to see this out of P-God. Coming out game one, not scared to take the fight. He set up for it. He wasn't over-aggressive. He was
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I am therealnomics, and I am streaming the FNCS NA East Finals. Make sure to drop a like and drop a sub. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. Appreciate all the support.
Him down. Heater falling here to Avery, 1 point on the board as well. So we've already seen 2 of the 4 players going down here, so still staying pretty stacked, but we're getting the action.
Let's not forget, Avery has just been outside the top 10 on the week-to-week qualifiers, his best being 11th throughout the course of the competition and lead-up. So someone to keep your eye out on that maybe hasn't been at the top, but could be knocking on that door. We'll see. Spike, on the other hand, has a lot to prove.
I'm not sure if this is game 1 or 2. Pretty sure it's game 2. Oh, it might be game 1.
He's telling everyone he's well and aware and ready to do the do here. I'm looking at the map there. It looks like there's another player nearby. His loot's not looking too great. Yes, he's going to have to farm up and get situated here.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to maybe even try and find a pack of Marauders, maybe. Very high chance of them spawning around here, being center map. Or can he land that sniper shot? He can. Zentil falls. I was just about to say Spike.
That was disgusting.
Hunting rifle shot or find some Marauders, because 2 chug splashes going into this part of the game where there's not much loot to offer, but there's a lot of loot to offer there from Zentil now.
Just like that, that's going to be 1 down. Another point swinging in the favor. Here's Cody from Team Timbers. We talk about this Latin community, Hispanics stepping up to the plate, and Cody's got, oh my gosh, he's got the mythic loot. He's got the caddy's corner on lock here. All of Kit's mythic weapons and arsenal in his loadout, and the Vault key card to play with it. Whoever was defending this place off, you can see though, according to the mini-map there, they've rotated out, so Cody is off to a very, very dominant start. This is looking super favorable for him right now.
He's got the charged shotgun. More than likely, he's gonna place top 10 or so, if he can hold it.
Assume that he's gonna be completely capped off, and this might be a game.
Appreciate everybody here for constant view time. It really means a lot. By the end of this stream, we'll probably be hitting like 40 hours just off of this stream. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new.
Dropping there the whole time. No one has more experience at this drop than Cody. And if you are tuning in from home and you tuned into the heats, there was a bit of drama around this drop spot, as Zayt did not qualify for grand finals because this drop was too heavily contested. So I think it would have been a big shake-up for Cody if Zayt was in contention today, but Cody having it between him and one other.
Yo, what's up, Azert?
Chance to walk away with that loot consistently. So someone to 100% look out for.
Do agree, and here's a little info bit right there for you. Booga, Kaz, Stretch Crims, Kanata, Clicks, Calc have all
spectating Booga.
Wow.
Booga, Kaz, Stretch, Crims, Kanata, Clicks, and Calc have all competed in every single FNCS. This is Booga, 95 out of 100. Here's some pretty good, decent loot.
It just shows you we're looking at some of the hottest players on the market right now, hottest players on the scene here, and they're continuing.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Booga looking for some early tags. We know this is the thing about NA East. It is going to be packed right from the top to the bottom. Every zone we're going to expect loads and loads of players to stay alive. There are still 95 players in the game, Ozzy, and the first zone is only halfway through closing. That means of all the fights so far, we've literally captured about 3 of them on broadcast. We are literally seeing all of the action right now because of how intense it is on the NA East region.
Yeah, NA East, they know how to play their games. They know how to play stacked lobbies, and we're going to see who can manage their Storm Surge. And that's why I was so excited to see P-God come out swinging, because a lot of people start off their first game a little bit scared, just maybe the nerves getting to them.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Appreciate all the support. Trying to get the channel monetized as soon as possible. I am therealnomics, and we are spectating the FNCS finals.
A lot of the conversation always kind of falling around Kit's mythic charged shotgun and shockwave launcher, but you really can't count the grappler gun out. See someone who's been performing really well with it. Unfortunately, I don't believe making finals here today, so Jaith got his hands on that one out of the 3 people that looks like they're dropping here, and he's going to have to find his tags, though. If they haven't fought down below, he also has no shotgun, so I'm not really sure how that's going to play out for him.
And I mean, he's pulling a cease here, nice and early, high in the sky here at the Authority, looking for those early tags to play into his favor. What I do like about Jaith in recent times, that he's just been on the up and up, consistently entering himself into tournament after tournament, Cash Cup after Cash Cup, even now qualifying for the grand finals here in the Heats, and slowly but surely stepping his way up, stepping up his placements. So how is he going to perform on the largest setting, on the biggest stage here, on the biggest screen here, in front of all the community figures in the Fortnite scene here now, though? I'm speechless by Stretch, who got me thrown off right now. He's in the center map, making a rotate for center zone, and he's around
good.
So many players.
He's got the loadout, though, as well. 4 floppers, something I'm not used to seeing Stretch have too much of. Dropping out a Misty Meadow, so maybe had the time with his zone being a little bit closer to kind of fish up. He didn't have a really strong performance yesterday in his heat, but we talked about it a lot on that.
What up, Azur?
Really unfortunate zones. All first 4 zones pulled north, and so that kind of caused a bit of issues for Stretch. The last 2 zones pulling south, I think he averaged almost a top 10 in those 2 games where he finally got good zones. So Stretch looking in a great position with that extra time that he will have. He's going to try and set up probably on the edge of this mountain. Needs to get a nice high position to go for some Storm Surge tags as well if he hasn't been fighting anyone already, as Booger holding him down, someone who's also been dropping Misty Meadows with him, hitting the rotate a little bit earlier. And we're talking about interactions, we're talking about those who's who of names here, and Booger and Stretch going head to head is going to be one of them. 2 players who have a lot of pressure on them to perform in their own right, but also to outperform each other. They were duo mates and they both performed insanely well, but there's always those whispers of who carried who's better. We saw Booger and Stretch going head to head in one of the qualifying weeks where Stretch ended up just coming out on top in the final game, winning it over Booger. But this is a rivalry that I'm super excited to see play out.
That's right. And I mean, it's been about 4 months or so since they've entered as a duo into competition.
Yeah.
But the stigma carries with them as they do still play trios and other team-based game modes. So will be interesting to see the clash between those 2 Titans. I mean, we saw Janice and Tayson fight one another over in the Steamy Stacks in EU today. And that was probably the biggest clash of Tayson's career, because he took that to the Axe of Champions all the way down the line. P-God, oh my gosh, with the big follow-up onto Vibes. And that's
P-God with a snipe. That was nasty. GG. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and we are commentating the FNCS Finals NA East. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Let's get it.
This might seem a little bit ridiculous. The 2 eliminations is huge at this point, but as you can see in the top left, there's only 7 people that have gone down. These players are the best of the best, and they're avoiding fights. They're playing safe, trying to get into that top area for those placement points, and P-God just feeling comfortable. He's feeling confident, running around as we see Prickly Boy was a fan favorite of yesterday, rocking the cactus skin. I feel like the casters definitely instantly resonated with this player and wanted to cheer him on as well, as Prickly Boy trying to find his way out of this one if he can. He was throwing that big pot ahead of him, but this player was waiting for it, kind of choreographed exactly where he was going to go into this push. So Prickly Boy trying to close it out. Players on top of him. Nice builds, but he drops inside the box. 2 tag shots is not enough, and Justice takes him down. Don't think Justice even needed the shotgun there, and look at that loadout. Justice is looking great.
That's right. Justice read the law and laid it down just like that, showing that he was going to be the one to action the scene right now. And that was well played. He just walks through pure confidence through Prickly Boy, who couldn't seem to find the defense, seem to find the shots that he needed. Here's Sentinel's Aspect on the other side, one of the veterans of the Fortnite community scene for the NA East, and a part of...
Yo, what's up, Manny? We're doing good. Just streaming the FNCS Finals, NA East.
almost seems like he came out
Well,
of
these
nowhere
guys mess up my spot. I'll show them. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. If you're new, we're trying to get to 400 subs as soon as possible by the end of this stream. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday fun day. Let's get to 400 subs. Let's go.
If you're not dropping caddy corners, but you end up with a caddy corner loot, like we saw with Calc yesterday. Calc dropped, I think it was an 8 elimination win or close to it, because he got his hands
There we
on
go.
caddy loot because he found it in the mid to end game. So whoever has now found that, as I say,
Toke in the chat, exclamation mark Toke.
dropping now. Storm Surge, I believe, is going active, and we have 12 people to fall. But if we can get a sight on who exactly has that shockwave launcher, it could play massively into this end game if it's a big name who's been performing and not used to having the added advantage of 2 mythic items.
Take a look at this, though. It's P-God back in another skirmish here. I see 4 different players, 4 individuals stacked up on top of one another off of this rotate here from west to east, trying to get to the safety of the new zone. P-God yesterday did this as well. He was playing off of these non-dead side rotates. I mean, he's just walking directly to the zone and taking battles along the way. We saw that halfway through the competition. It worked against them. We'll see, though, but no, not this time. It doesn't matter. P-God.
Yeah, that's what's up, Manny. I have a clip of us getting blown up by the big old car explosion that we did. I'm gonna have to throw it into a montage or something soon. Just like a GTA funtage or something cool.
The other player crash padded straight into the back of the box. P-God didn't see the player coming.
Yeah, we need to do that again, but we need to do it with like Eggs, Blame Spark, and all the streamers that just aren't gonna fuck it up. Everybody else, they can go somewhere else with that shit.
And you touched on it just then, Monster. He doesn't really exactly go for the safe rotate.
I'm pretty sure this is the first game because nobody really has a lot of points. Right now we're spectating.
Storm Surge active right now. There is still one player.
Right now we're spectating pure Skittles. What up, Wade? What up, Manny?
The second or third time we've seen a ridiculous shot like that come out of P-God, but here's Skittles finding himself a nice little ridiculous elim onto
Skittles.
So lit up on the run from an opponent, and although Skittles may not be able to grab the reward.
Does it look better from back here on the rock, or does it look better from up there?
A nice 3-point to work with here. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, 75 players being.
That'd be funny.
75 players in the lobby now is going to reward the first.
See, like that's the thing. I don't want to stick to just one intro. I want to make like a new intro every time. Like I don't want there to just be like an intro, I guess you could say.
How you want to play, how many points you want to average to take home a victory. You're going to need anywhere from 8 to about 10 around on average to be the FNCS champion.
Better from up there? Alright, I'm going up there. Boom. See, they just grief up here though.
The other best players in your region, just showing these players are a whole nother.
See, how am I to watch? Clicks. NIG clicks.
Going down with 1 placement point on the board.
NRG clicks.
Just the unfortunate misplay there of going up against that wall that Justice does own.
Oh yeah, the mountain was pretty cool. We could honestly have a lot. I have a lot of ideas in mind. I just can't really implement them when nobody listens and nobody pays attention.
Bucky, one of the scariest players, one of the hottest profiles across all game modes. Doesn't matter where you place him, team-based, squad-based, solo-based, he performs, he shows up. Smack, though, is going to be lighting up the feed right now, find himself his own point. Here's D-Roller. D-Roller, one of those few key individuals that once he gets going, he can definitely start to play off of that momentum. We know him to be a fragger. I want to say during the FNCS Invitationals, he was breaking records on his streak on up to those grand finals as well. So this is a player that lately has been somewhat dormant, but it shows that, hey, when he turns on big, and he doesn't look back. Right now, though, Ozzy, what I'm paying attention to is this zone.
Wait, what do you mean?
This is only becoming more and more stacked. So you bring her
Bro, literally, I could do a pretty badass drift scene. I just need to find a good partner that's gonna drift the same the same momentum, you know what I mean? It's all practice though, like literally you, me, and JBM could do that, we just gotta practice.
Showing his diversity to be able to play to that and play to the placement points and understanding that.
If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm the Nomics, and we're streaming the NA East FNCS finals.
Regions like Asia have a lot lower point split with a three-way tie for 47, but then you're looking like regions like my hometown region.
Yeah, that road has a really good drift feel to it.
You don't know, you need to play to your region, you need to play to your scoring format, you need to play to what is going to give you consistency.
Yeah, it's been very volatile across all the regions. Someone who's on fire, though, it's P-God.
Oh, Booga just got eliminated.
3 eliminations already. We're not even halfway through the lobby. He's owning up to his name right now. Honestly, he has just been on top of everything. This new zone's going to be popping soon, though. We're going to see that half in, half out reveal itself, and he's already being so active. I wonder if he can just make an endgame this time around. That is going to be momentous for him.
Would be momentous. He gets an opposite half though. One of them, the zones you want to get the most. This is the full pull zone right now. So as you can see, that half zone going half in. He takes Renan's though, but like you said, Monster, he likes to be around the action. He doesn't need to go on the safe side of zone. So this next rotate could be easy for him. He could pick up even more eliminations on the way as Class is going to get that loot, but P-God is the one who gets the elimination. He needs to make a tough rotate now. He has the launch pad, he has 2 crash pads, but with these trees in the way and with the way this zone's going, he's going to have to find a clearing to try and get that launch pad off, I imagine, because crash pads, he's probably going to get stuck in the trees as Blake just sitting out in the cone looking really nice up here on the top side. He's going to have to start making his rotate as well. It's not as far as P-God, but it's still a pretty difficult zone as we still haven't even gained our second
P-God popping off.
Top 50 is where these players will get 1 more point on the board. Blake having 1 for top 75. Needs to look back and try and hold some of these players that are using the rotation behind him, and then he's going to have to keep making his way through. Blake has been a dominant player for such a long time now, but hasn't had a big showing in a solos event, so really high expectations, or looking forward to seeing how he can pull this off today. But no medium ammo left in the AR, shotgun only, and a harpoon. He needs to find something pretty quickly.
I'm just looking at the feed right there. I saw Dubs pick up reverse 2K. Kanata's going to fall to hand here as Bucky falls to Blake. And that's 3 major names, major players, absolutely skilled individuals all falling in concession on this rotate here to the half in, half out. This is where things get interesting. This is where Fortnite really starts to shine as a competitive esport. Here it is. It's when things start to get intense and the zone starts to move. Here it is, though. Blake still being so active. The control throws the cone down, and I can't help but imagine that he's going to go ahead and conclude this one as well. The second elimination for him now.
He has a little squiggle mark like you, Captain. Blake Epps popping off. 46 out of 100. Game 1, NA East, FNCS Finals, Fortnite.
Unfortunately falling here at the hands of Blake, who had a great rotate. He was back against the wall. He had no AR ammo, and now he's got 2 huge refreshes in the half zone, so he's looking really good. Needs to try and kind of find some way to get back in this one a little bit more as he's on the bottom side, but rotating zone is going to go back through the woods, through all that tree cover, so not sure if he's going to be able to find his way back down on the low ground as Illust looking much better with 5 crash pads and 1 launch pad.
Here it is, though. The wide shot giving you guys who's in the game. I see Bully. I see Aspect still alive. Illis still alive as well. And Illis is going to be running right through Pose here, who's on the other side of the wall. He's going to go in and crash pad his way in. That's going to be a major impact frag. Impact elimination for Illis. That's going to recap, refresh his material count as well, as the entire lobby now is looking to scramble across here. But Illis is still firing up. He's going to catch Batch on the movement now as well. Great layer change, though. He's going to move himself up, setting up the teak pad to try and get out here. He's got the crash pad ready to go. He's thinking about it, though, still waiting his time. He doesn't have to do it too early. Not this time around, not until the zone actually pops itself. On high ground, though, Dubs is going to go ahead and lose it to someone launch padding up above. And Ozzy, things are getting super interesting here. P-God is down to 20 HP. He cannot afford to play with the zone, but he's gathering placement points as this Cox keeps ticking.
He's got to make something happen. He knows the player's above him. He's trying to bait him to drop down and go for the shotgun shot. But no, that could be too long. But he waits. It is. He can't break through the full metal in time.
P-God died. Stuck at 7 for now.
A good game game from P-God, those 7 points on the board, as we now have some of those players who are going to play for more consistency. I see NRG Ronaldo kind of making his way up a little bit here, making his way very high. Ronaldo trying to take the high ground, or at least get above this elevation, which is a good spot to be in. Asia's stuck down there on the low ground, though. He's going to have to keep playing for it. I want to see who has that shockwave launcher and who can actually really contest height, as Blake making a good push for it too. 23 points on the board. He's now inside that top 25. Those 2 refreshes were everything he needed to get him to this point, but he's going to need another one soon, as he's down to 5 builds inside the full metal base. So he's in a good spot to try and find a refresh from, but he's going to have to go soon. If this zone keeps going up, takes down Nanolite. Does take down Nanolite, a very consistent player here in this one. AJ falling in the feed as well, going down to the Storm as it pushes everyone up this big mountain.
That harpoon was so clutch to grab him all the materials he needed as well. Here it is. Polarized, though, has that shockwave launch. You wanted to know who had it, and it's him on height. And now he's looking to
11 people, 10 people left.
On the other side, Illa's still up there as well.
Blake Epps, 3 kills. OA Coop, 4 kills.
Someone's got him backed out against the Storm, though. He's got to take the fight.
Blake Epps has no mats.
Another one. That's going to be the 5th elimination now. He's still very much in the game. I'm seeing Ronaldo. I'm seeing Dub still here.
Oh, let's go. Blake Epps just popped off again.
Is coming down to this. 6 players alive right now. Big names. Who's who of this one? Blake trying to have a big performance here. 4 eliminations already on the board. Going up again. I have to think he has one of the...
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub, and truly appreciate it if you did, because we're trying to hit to 400 subs by the end of this stream.
Can he come back in? Can he make a play? Illest, Dubs, Blake putting the pressure down onto Dubs. He gets the elimination. 4 players left. Blake has the high ground. This could be his game. This could be everything to start off the tournament for Blake. He has all the advantages. It's a 1v1. It's Blake versus Illest. Can Blake close it out? Can he jump up and have the huge game 1 performance? Illest can't get up the hill. He can't get a footing. Blake has all the advantage. Blake has to win this one. Illest down in zone. All Blake has to do is wait this one out and just hold, and he's going to be the game 1 winner of the NA East FNCS Grand Finals. Blake takes it away with 6 eliminations. And
oh, Blake got the dub. 20 points on the board. Blake Epps with the Captain G squiggly. GG, popped off.
What a big game for our competitors there coming into game number 1. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be sending it over to the boys at the analyst table to break it all down for us. That was a great game 1 and a great showing for the opening here at the FNCS Grand Finals, NA East.
Aussie Monster D-Face, you guys are the best flight captains in the world. What's going on, guys? It's me, Zeke. We're here with Sundown. We're going to be breaking down some of the action. I gotta say, Sundown, the old guard in NA East have all been falling, and it's very interesting specifically that we do see Blake picking up the victory royale, because we saw this literally exact thing play out in Europe. You have 2 players walking into that final 1v1 with 5 eliminations. The one person that wins gets that 4-point swing to start the day.
And that ends up pushing him up to a 20-point first game, which if he's able to capitalize on, could be huge. But you talked about some of the old guard falling. However, towards the end there, you still had some of the old guard up as well. Blake's been around for a while. Ronaldo pushing towards the top, and Dubs also making it towards the end, with Illis finally falling to Old Man Mountain. So you can see the scoreboard reflecting a little bit of that there. Blake in first right now, Illis in second, Coop in third, Colazo, Han rounding out 4th and 5th. Hoofishy, Cozies, Skittles, and then Dubs and Ronaldo will be the top 10. But notice everyone 5th through 10th, even on 11 points, but the difference being the eliminations currently rocking out on the tiebreaker.
Absolutely. Now we're going to flip on over to the next page. And again, it's just more of these names. We're so used to seeing Jade, Polarized, Agers, Jack, Aspect, right? Jelty, P-God. I think
he said 4 players of the top 6 are controller. Let him be. Let him be. P-God.
Is my drop spot contested? What does my pathing look like? You know, there's so many, all these variables we have to keep in mind, especially as we move throughout these games. I feel like this first one's fine.
Vanish.
Points on the board, that's okay. Now what we have to look forward to is, like, where do these people land? How do they adjust to this new meta that's kind of self-contained in the grand finals, and what they need to do to ensure themselves making it into the top placement, as I guess as high up along the placement as possible.
Yeah, and the goal is to be able to convert off of this first game. So we kind of talked about in the intro to the show, what is the pacing of a 6-game tournament? And over the course of it, you really kind of want to get yourself established early, because whoever gets out to that lead is going to start running it. And if you fall before getting that first round of placement points, or even that second round of placement points, it can get really hard to establish yourself into a rhythm and get the game moving.
Absolutely, my man. Here we go. We're going to take a look at some of them. I mean, Calc, you know, he put
this is the NA East FNCS Finals.
Couldn't get the footing you're talking about here in the first game.
Yeah, and the same thing happening to Boogie here is getting caught.
This is going to be game 2. This is the replay of game 1. NRG Clicks died by EXO Justice.
But all of a sudden, all of these other names.
Blake Epps won game 1.
Step up. And notice here how Blake had 0 mats. He had next.
We're heading into game 2.
Nothing here again, and he's chained together these impact eliminations. Those 3rd and 4th E-wins. If he doesn't get those, he doesn't turn this into a more. He doesn't
Booga.
Victory Royale. He doesn't have 20 points in the lead, but because he's able to get those E-lims and then had the hard.
He just killed FaZe Dub right there.
Maintains the high ground control, and as the circle moves back over the course of the mountain, he gets the elimination onto Illust as well. And again, we go back to his first 2 eliminations. We talked about the 3rd and 4th ones being so key. He had nothing in those early ones as well.
Yeah, he popped off.
Solid match. He had to push forward, and he had to find.
We popped both.
Talk about how every one of those little interactions matter. He shows 6 different key ones, but particularly the first 4 changed the course of his game, and it wasn't a traditional route that we've seen in solos to a victory royale, but a very well executed one.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. These are the old guard we're talking about, right? They know how to play the game. They have the time. They have all of the hours dedicated to playing and having and kind of owning that mechanical prowess. And now it's just kind of falling back on that, right? And that's what led Blake to the win here. And I gotta know, like, I think the biggest question for me is, like, look back at EU.
I'm gonna have to go with pizza. I've had a lot of tacos lately and stuff, and I'd have to go with the pizza. Burger is poo. They didn't even show how he died.
When you go down, they're going to try and probably off your drop spot in your route a little bit extra, maybe see if they can't throw some shots over there, as we saw Kylix do to Tayson in match number 6 in Europe. If you're able to shut somebody down, then all of a sudden it's anybody's race. However, which we haven't seen.
Yeah, I have.
Rack off those back-to-back games we saw in Europe just last week, and you're able to build out a substantial lead. However, today, I don't think just a lead is going to be enough. It's consistent, and then it's going to take one huge effort from somebody to separate them. And 6 elims of the victory royale, that's about average. Like we've said, it's around 18 to 20 points for a winner is what you can basically pencil in every time.
I mean, that's all it takes, right? Just a handful. And you said it best at the beginning of the show. It's like just being able to stamp your name there and say, look, it doesn't matter what's happening here. You guys are going to play the game I want to play because I know how to do this. I've been in situations like this in the past. That's why I'm here in the first place, and that's why we're all here in the first place. So I need to be able to make a statement and say, look, I'm going to be the winner. You're going to play my game. You're going to step away from me, and I'm going to just pull ahead. We have to see if that's what happens here for Blake. Very strong showing. Now, we do have 5 games left to go till we crown an FNCS champion. Now, with all that being said, Fortnite fan, we're ready to hop back into game, so let's send it over to our casters, Aussie and Monster D-Face, to get us into game number 2 on the day.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're watching the NA East FNCS Finals.
It's game number 2 here at the NA East Grand Finals table. We're here to eat. We're here to see a lot go down right now. Aussie, take a look at this battle map. What's standing out to you right now? Because I'm looking at Sweaty Sands, and I see 4 players contesting it already.
Yeah, 4 players Sweaty Sands. I'm seeing 3 players at Yacht as well as looking a bit hefty. So trying to look for those places that are a little bit congested. Obviously coming into Grand Finals, these players knew where everyone was dropping. They quite often know. A lot of these big names have their drop spots that everyone knows they go to, but it's looking still pretty spread out. We got 3 at Authority, not too many at Caddy. That 2 at Caddy is looking so good to me. Both those players in such a good position. And I was going to comment last game, I was talking about who ends up with the Caddy launcher. Is it someone who's not used to having it? And it was polarized. Polarized has been going caddy, so I have to think that Polarized managed to...
Blake Epps at it again in Pleasant Park.
Get it back into his own hands. We didn't get to see it, so I'm not 100% sure, but we see Blake over here at Pleasant, which means he's also near Clicks. So I'm happy to imagine that other player here is the big Clicks. So Clicks has been playing a lot smarter recently, but if you're going anywhere right now and you're going to have to try and take an early fight, it's not going to want to be with Clicks.
And just to answer the question, it was just a weird cross of fate between Aspect finding Cody on the storm line and then Polarized.
Yeah, I'll probably do a meet later. I'm not sure though. I've just been streaming all day.
Into this game here. On the other hand, though, we have a battle breaking out, and there's a big group of Marauders on the bridge looking to play spoiler here, part of this fight. You can hear the shots going off. They're just ringing. I think they have the focus on the player on the run right now. And yes, Prickly Boy's looking for the big shot. No, he's not going to find it. But my gosh, those are some great AR follow-ups.
Those are some really good AR follows with a gray burst rifle. That's a hard weapon to do that much damage with. 20 damage a bullet, but it shoots 2 at a time. It's very hard to connect 2 shots back to back with it as well. Doesn't have that extra scope on it like the epic and legendary variants do, as Prickly Boy is really pushing this one. He is going aggressive. He has 0 points on the board. We saw him go down last game. He wants to try and prove...
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Right now we're watching the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. Trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the stream. Appreciate all the support.
Who's on 8 points, having a much better day today.
Absolutely. Great defense. Plays that quick reverse card. He says, not me. It's going to be you who gets taken out this time around. And that was against all odds. Let's not forget, he was hit for white damage. No shield in that battle. On Frenzy Farms, though, outside of Risky Reels, it looks like we have a little bit of an engagement going down. It's Bucky. We saw Bucky go down before, and oh my gosh, he's going to make quick work of Simple with a better angle there on the battle. You can see 31 of the current players also competed in the FNCS Invitational Finals. That was the most recent major solo competition hosted by Epic, the official Fortnite competition that has most recently occurred. So 31 players cross over into the grand finals this time around. That is ridiculous. That is so consistent.
Yeah, in what is one of the hardest formats to be consistent. We've seen it already today. One hunting rifle shot, just one mistake can end everything. Trios, at least if your teammates can back you up, maybe they can get the revive off. You kind of have a chance to go ahead with it. But solos, it's very hard to be that consistent. But some of these players make it look easy. You've got Kanata in here, you've got Stretch, you've got Booger, you've got Dubs, you've got players who have been at the top of their solo game since even before World Cup. We talked about how Aspect's even back here today. So there's definitely players who can kind of find their groove and find their rhythm. As Illest, one of them, takes the hunting rifle shot onto Tabs. Illest has a really good loadout to go aggressive if he wants to. Doesn't see the crash pads above him, but he has the pepper going, has the legendary compact SMG, something we haven't seen too much, but this loadout's one that, I kind of leaned for in a non-stack lobby, trying to just, go super aggressive. You have the hunting rifle to get a long-range shot. You've got the SMG for close-range damage, but I feel like Illest probably going to have to try and get his hands on some kind of an assault rifle just to get those Storm Surge tags.
I mean, we've seen it all. I saw earlier today, Tomas HD running a tactical shotgun and just a sniper with movement and double heals. So it's up to the player's preference, I guess. In this case, he's going to run that compact. I can only assume that he's going to be putting that controller to use and probably looking to bots dive into some players. And just talking about that, I mean, players like Furious did not qual through. So Lazy Lakes now being... or not having the FNCS Invitationals champ in the game right now. It's pretty big for him. On your side, though, you do see the format and how it's going to play out, guys. Just that placement, 14 points for the Victory Royale, and placement starts being divvied out at 75th place. But you don't get your second until top 50. We can see how much of a struggle it is to even make it that far.
Yeah, and that's what you're talking about. That's what you normally look at when you're looking at kind of a point, you're looking at a placement format. It's because 14 eliminations is what you need to equal a win. That is ridiculous. You've got to think how hard it is to drop 14 eliminations on the best of the best players in your region when there's so many eyes on you. There's 94 people alive. There's only 5 that have gone down so far this game. So really looking for those big placement points. If you can be like P-God and pick up some early eliminations, that's great, but he didn't get the placement as Illest. Doesn't see this player who's lurking coming into Lazy Lake. I don't think Qua has dropped here. I think he's rotated through, but Illest having none of it. Like you said, trying to put that legendary compact SMG to use as Qua's now stuck in an awkward spot. You can't build here because of the half walls. They're skirting them. Illest jumping up and getting shots. Qua just looks like he's reeling, just can't kind of recover from that positioning. And that's all it takes. I talked about it in solos. He just mispositions, takes a fight up against the half wall where he can't build, and that's enough for him to lose it. He can't do anything, and he's just stuck.
That's it. Illis crowning himself the new king of Lazy Lakes. On the other hand, though, Booga's going to get into the box on Reverse 2K. We've already seen Reverse 2K go down once this time, and he's going to go down again. And it's not looking good.
Oh, Booga just hit the emote on Reverse 2K.
Finally secures himself some points. That's going to be one that he's going to desperately need because his game one was nothing impressive either.
And Reverse, someone who has been performing really, really well recently. Obviously, had his kind of rise to prominence around World Cup, qualified for solos, had that legendary duo run with Ninja, almost managing to qualify. And since then, kind of, I feel like had a bit of a slump in between, didn't hear too much, but recently was a player that I had high expectations for, performing so well in solos and trios. And he goes down again, unfortunately. Not sure what's going on there. He reacted well, though. Booga had the crash pad, fell in through the roof. We've seen so much. Reverse managed to turn around and put the stare on his head to block it. So reacted well, but just Kanata falls to Ronaldo. No.
Ooh, NRG Ronaldo just killed Kanata with the hunting rifle.
And I don't think he had as many points on the board. We saw him go down early in game one as well. Ronaldo is definitely shouting about that one right now.
That's right. We'll be seeing you on the battle bus, buddy. But Ronaldo, man, one of the more exciting players I'm happy to see performing right now. It's his dream, basically, to continue to put up. And all he wants to do this time around is place. He wants to place high as well. And he is on track to do just that. Someone else is on track to do big things here. Smack's been finding his fair share of early game eliminations. And we talk early because NA East in specific is just not the region to really ramp up, right? They're known to have that slower, more passive play.
Yeah.
This second game, though, it looks like
Yo, what up, Bakes?
players are not trying to fall behind. They're not trying to leave it for the later half. They're really getting into the action right now. Here's A1 Sid going as far as taking the zone fights right now. And I don't think this player knows that he's in the bush.
Yeah, I think Sid would have taken the shots there, but maybe waiting for a better opportunity. Could have taken it, but he's got a very loud audio cue. That Pepper does make a loud audio cue, and so does that Bush. I feel like he's not going to get a better opportunity in the shots he just had, so playing a little bit passive here, not wanting to take the shots. Frat knows he's nearby, and he's too scared to move. Maybe Sid waiting for him to go in front so he can come in from behind, because he does have that Pepper for the increased movement, but no! Sid, he jumps down, Frat jumps into the bush, knows Sid's there, and Sid picks up the elimination. He gets the minis back as well, but I'm looking at the materials monster, I'm looking at the zone, I'm looking at everything. I don't know if that fight was worth it.
And that's the thing, right? These storm fights, they hold a lot of ramifications if you do not have those heals. We'll see. We'll be paying a close attention to the zone now, to that feed, that elimination feed, to see how it all plays out. On the other side, though, Polarized this time actually secures Caddy's loot. Remember, Cody got it last game. He got away with it, but he got shut down by Aspect early on. Now Polarized has it. With 10 points already, he's confident coming into this game. And I think this is setting him up for success right now.
He needs a few more rockets, maybe 5 rockets. Not bad, but not fantastic. But that's why when you have the caddy launcher, refreshes are even more important. Getting eliminations where you can go and get the loot, and quite often players carrying those rockets is huge. But he still does have crash pads too, so he can maybe save those rockets just for the rotates and can maybe use the crash pads to get in if he has to go aggressive. But it's Kit's Mythic Charge Shotgun as well. I feel like the Shockwave launcher gets so much attention because it is an item that is just so devastating and is so visually exciting when it kind of just creates these big moments. But Polarized, obviously showing the strength of the shotgun. He's backing himself. He's going straight up on this player's box. He doesn't technically need this fight, showing how confident he is to take it, though. This player's pushing away, and maybe Polarized, sensing that he's a little bit scared, a little bit nervous, might be someone he might want to fight because he's trying to disengage. He really doesn't want to have a bar of this, but never mind. Polarized going to disengage past it, choosing the fact that he needs to farm up some materials. Only has 39 builds so far.
And this is what I was talking about. Game 1 had the fewest eliminations before the third zone this weekend.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and we're hosting the NA East FNCS Finals. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream. Appreciate all the support, appreciate all the view time. Appreciate everybody here, all 7 of you. That's hella awesome that you guys are just here for constant view time. Appreciate it.
It's onto Rocks, and they exchange back and forth, and no! Polarized falls, and Rocks is going to be the king of Kit's Mythic loot.
And that is so unfortunate for Polarized. He picked the target that he could jump in on. And I was going to say, Rox must have a heavy tac shotgun because he hit him for, I think, close to max damage. So with the change to shotguns now, tactical shotgun is impossible to be able to do 200 damage no matter how good your shot. But he did close to it twice in a row and he falls. You can't. If you get Caddy's loot, if you are the one who's in the driver's seat, you are in the king's seat, you need to be able to continue that dominance forward and takes one fight that he does not win. And that's it. Now Rox has such a good position to have a big game here. Don't know if he was carrying extra rockets. I think he was. So really, really good position for Rox. Really, really poor fight for Polarized. Oh no.
Things are going to catch up here, though. King looks like he found a big opportunity to slip in a couple shots here. And now he's going to be looking to engage onto this battle.
That was really bugged, but now they're battling. Oh, they're fighting in Storm.
He's only got 2 chugs left.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
Oh
nice.
my gosh, Macwood nearly bails himself out of that sticky situation.
He just killed Macwood.
It's so interesting to see them go down in the boxes because it's a matter of who catches the bigger opening shot. If you miss that,
He's got a launch pad too.
Every single time.
Every single time. And Sundown was talking about it in the pre-show. There's a lot.
He's right about that. If you miss with your charged shotgun shot, Tac's gonna get you. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. Ooh, vibes.
Vibifies takes down
Vibifies.
last game, and Clicks picks up an elimination in the feed as well.
That's right.
I think Clicks. Clicks just took out COD Genesis. Yo, what up, Hazard?
He's got starving Boxer right up above him, hanging, sitting low. On the other side of things, and direct out of Holly Hedges, P-God with some of the most active elims for NA East early on in that last game. He fell on that rotating zone coming into that mid game. He only picked up 7 points. This game drastically different than the last. No elims, and finally placement point gets divvied out there. 75 players down. Storm Surge is also active. He's finally going to find some. Makes me eat my words there. Okay, put one on the board for P-God. Can he get 2 now?
Damn, P-God with a far AR laser. Oh, he's pushing him. He's going to go for it. He's going for it. Man. I hope it's bugging again.
His AR aim today, his long range aim, clinical. As we saw in that wide shot as well, that Blake, our first place contender right now, who won the first game on top of Clicks, both dropping out of Pleasant, so they're nearby. They have eyes on this, so they're going to be taking some shots pretty soon if they see this fight break out. P-God getting broken out, dropping down a little bit lower, but he still has 4 crash pads and the launch pad to make this next rotate, and there's not that many people on this edge, but as he gets closer to the next zone, there's a lot of people in the way, and this is Calc that's ahead of him, so a very aggressive, very strong mechanical player who could hold him out, but never mind. Calc lets him go, and I imagine Calc goes out and recycles that launch pad. He does, and now they both make it to zone safely.
I just wanted to break that down just a little bit further. That was a great fight to take. I know ideally you don't want to rotate out to the outer edges, but he had the short zone rotate already in his favor. That means that he was going to get to that next safety zone a lot sooner than a whole bunch of the other players. So much less pressure. I think it was worth going for all that loot at the expense of the launch pad because he completely capped off on his material now as well. This is going to be the second game, though, Aussie, back-to-back, where it's slowly but surely closing around this weeping section of the map. That means all the trees, all the line of sights that are going to block out, it's not going to be as important right now to hold a launch pad, right? They're harder to use here.
Yeah, it's very hard, especially the crash pads as well. Crash pads will break the immediate buildings around you, but they will not break the tree if you fly up into it, which can cause a lot of issues. So yeah, blocks a lot of sightlines, like you said, though. So you can make smart rotates, kind of use those trees to hide, or you can kind of use a lot of your wood and use a lot of your resources to build walls and then refarm it back up. But we're getting 2 very similar zones, so you got to think about which areas this kind of favors those players that are dropping. Maybe Fortilla like Dubs, as Nobu Tragics falls to Jark, his first elimination of the game, and Jark having a really nice loadout. We haven't seen the floppers be too prominent in this current season, in this current meta, but Ronaldo last game, I saw him in Storm popping a few, so they can definitely be used to pick up a few more placement points, and Jark has a good loadout right next to Tabs as well, set up on a really good side of Storm, and Illust and Berserk also over here. Zentildo going down game 1 to the headshot sniper, now has no shield, so he needs to do something to pick up his games quick.
That's right. And this is going to be it now. We talk about those trees blocking on the line of sights. It's hard for him now to actually evaluate, right? It's hard for him to read this. He's got to cross through all the players here. And there it is. Some crash pads are going to go out. So this might be a free opportunity for him to get a free rotate. But no, the opponent was actually looking to hop in on him. And oh my gosh, he's going to get hit with a hunting rifle shot from the eastern portion. And no, he gets hit again. It's Nanolite. Man, Nanolite with the downrange tags here. Just looking into the action. Berserker's going to hop on top of all of that loot. And that means that's going to be his crash pads, his shields. That's going to be massive for him right now to at least keep him in the game here. On the other side, though, we're hopping over. Jack still in the low ground. I see Ronaldo still in this game as well. Jeltzy still in this game, too.
Some big names. I believe I just saw Calc take down Lunez for the second time in 2 games. I swear he took him down game 1 as well. So obviously those two players finding each other quite often, maybe similar rotates, as I'm seeing a lot of players who are dropping the same area ending up together. Clicks and Blake have been rotating very close together as well. We saw Stretched and Booger game 1. So a lot of these big names are dropping similar drops and they're running into each other a lot. And they're having those big key interactions as Nexi trying to put that burst AR to use as he's got more than enough ammo to take some shots. And he has that rotation. There it is. Finds Keox and the harpoon, which with all
easy. He just grabbed all his stuff.
He's just struggling to grab that extra loot, and there it is. Finds that benefit of the massive material boost. 109 builds left now, and the 4 floppers, so he can swap out the harpoon for those floppers. That was a really, really good investment there to carry that.
And here's the thing: if you guys watch Tayson's FNCS Invitational victory from the EU region, he banked on having a harpoon and taking that through to the victory royale in the solo setting specifically. Solos, harpoon is so good when you're in solos because you are allowed to refresh yourself. We're seeing that now 2 games back to back, even in Spike's loadout here. So I feel like we're seeing a nice classic shift in the loadouts and how things are going to work out. But Spike's in a world of trouble right now. He pulls half in, half out, but he also pulls his Lavius focus. And oh my gosh, the bailout, the get out of jail free card.
That was disgusting.
The big charge shot. And he's still in the
oh
game now.
My gosh. 56 out of 99. Game 2.
He does still have those crash pads, so fully expect Spike when he finds someone here on a wall to maybe go aggressive and try and get in and get that refresh. And now, on the complete other side of things, looks like a completely different game. We have Skittles just set up in a nice breezy area, pretty far to rotate. There's quite a few people in front of them and around them as Ronaldo and Rox also over here. And remember, Rox does have his hands on that Mythic Charge Shotgun and the Mythic Shockwave launch. So someone I'm expecting to shape up this lobby as Crip gets shaped out of the lobby and Skittles gets the elimination. Still 4 people to go down, Monster, until we even get our 2nd placement point. NA East is playing out so slow and so steady, just going for that consistency with the placement as Jark. I don't think he does. He spots the launch pad and he's going to go up and try and recycle it as everyone making their way to this half-half, which is already so congested. They're building a mini city here. Everyone trying to just find their spot, find their places. People are taking walls, taking fights, crash padding in. AJ finding this play on the back foot. SF on the back foot with 2 players on both of his walls. It is absolute pandemonium here, Monster.
It's looking like we're going to be shaping out to create a new top 10 right now. One of the few players I saw up there, though, Ronaldo was still in this game. Keep an eye on players like Coop, who was 3rd on the leaderboard, on the standings when we came into this. Blake's still in this game as well. So our top 3 still holding strong, gathering points, accumulating points right now, trying to hold on to the lead. They're not making it easy for the new competitors trying to step up and take this away. But it's Sid, though, with 4 points right now, who's getting active in the mid-game. He needs it, too. 8 builds his name. That means 80 material, guys. He can't get too far with that, even with the crash pads to rotate across. Okay, he's looking to set it up, though. He's trying to find anything he can. There's a little edit there, though, so he knows there was a player nearby. What is he going to do? He waits. Someone's in front of him. Okay, though.
Might
backs
have to
up now, and yes.
pad. Oh, he hits it. He goes up into the sky, though. Unfortunately, the harpoon, though. He goes to harpoon the wall, and the player innocent. So he lands the harpoon.
That was disgusting. Harpoon for the win.
Worst timing. Gets the harpoon shot, and that's the mat refresh. That's what you have to watch for. Those players that have not much left, they need to have that aggressive play. They need to get something, and they claw their way back into it as Dubs hits the sky in top 10. Bully, I'm seeing Jark, so many big names still in this, but you talked about earlier, Monster, the trees. They're trying to land, but the trees are blocking them as Clicks is now making his way up on the high ground in a beautiful position. Ronaldo making his way through. P-God, Bucky, this is going to be our who's who endgame, and it's going to break down fast.
And because of those trees, and now a vertical city has been created right behind that landscape there. We'll see how that's going to handle this lobby here, how it's going to create the layer congestion. But moving forwards, though, Coop still looking for some action in the low ground. He's facing his way back to the storm. I love what he's doing right now. He still has to cross, though. So he's got a lot of seconds before the clock's going to continue to push here. Those crash pads are going to be put to use by other players. They're going to recycle them.
Yo, what up, Eggs?
Too long back here, though. Now comes the pressure of the storm. He jumps in for the loot. Yes, he needs it desperately. And no, he gets caught on the back line. With the floppers, though, he's going to be able to sit in zone for a couple more seconds. Will he have enough to get out, though? Now it's going to be the key opportunity for him to hopefully find a frag here when he needs it most. Rotating his way in. Barely any materials. Just 40 left now. This is 40 left now. This is it. Things are getting cooking here, and yes, he's going to find one. It's onto Skittles now, and that's going to be just enough. He's going to have to edit his way out. We're going to be catching up soon, though. There's 25 players in the lobby right now. That's another placement that's going to be getting out. It's going to be onto King there, Ozzy. It's still going. No. These are a lot of points. Oh, my gosh, the flick.
Oh, that was nasty.
The Siphon came in a millisecond on time. He went down to 50 health in Storm, which means he just got the Siphon before the next tick went through. So Coop going down, but a phenomenal performance back against the wall to pick up, I think, 3 or 4 eliminations, as D-Roller already having 3 on the board as well, pushing forward. He's got the cabbages, got 11 builds, so a bit more than we saw what he does. He jumps down, finds the elimination, and then we see Aegis take down Booger as well. D-Roller just making his way through this one, trying to roll through the lobby like Monster alluded to earlier as Dubs goes down. So I've seen a lot of players go down who are in this top 10 scenario. D-Roller just set up in his box. He's got the cabbages. He has 2
P-Dog died to Storm Surge.
That is true, and you saw P-God there as well, still getting points, but yes, the Shockwave goes out. Hold up, though. Clix is battling up for height right now against Kaz, and I think Clix has got it, but no, now it's going to be a battle of who can hold it. You see the builds there. Someone's trying to hold on to height. It's D-Roller. He's managed to make his way all the way up to the top, and he's got the biggest refresher you could ask for. 900 medium ammunition, heals to go with it, and some materials as well. This could be his game, and this could be a monster game. There's less than 10 people left in the lobby, though, and he already has 4 eliminations. Can he make it 5 here, Ozzy? He's looking for anything. He is desperate to take home this victory, to prove to the rest of the community here at the NA East region that he is someone to be feared. On the low ground, though, Clix has got a lot to prove as well. The bailout, the second point there, the follow-up elimination, and he still has the refresher too. So he has just enough mats, though. He's going to keep it going. Great layer change here.
Farms down the tree to get those extra builds, and D-Roller has to make something here.
Drop a like, drop a sub. We're streaming the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. Trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. Appreciate all the support.
5 builds left, the 1v1, Nobu Divine. We've seen it so many times before. D-Roller jumping his way down. We get the wide to see what we missed as Class takes down Clix, and there it is. D-Roller taking down Nobu Divine.
Banished D-Roller for the win on game 2.
We're going to have the analyst to break down what we missed just there, because that was a ridiculous endgame.
That's right. He did it well. He did it textbook. He held that high ground and walked it through to the end of the game. Although he didn't catch a lot of eliminations, he still did a fair job finding some of the points that he needed there. We're going to be shooting it on over to the boys at the desk.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Trying to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream.
Take it away.
Hey, thanks, Monster, for that. Game number 2 here in NA East. A little bit different, a little bit picking up the pace. We're slowly getting there. We're warming up. You know, it's all good, all good. They're waiting. They're like, hey, Zeke, just hold on. This isn't it yet. Just be patient, buddy. I'm like, all right, I got you. Don't worry. Great game there, though, coming out of D-Roller, finding himself that victory royale. Now, the question is, what do these stainings look like?
Why did these guys gotta mess with me, dude? Can I just enjoy the show?
Let's take a look together. Sundown,
drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. What up, Snipes? This is the NA East FNCS Finals. All these pros are competing for a shit ton of money. Blake Epps won the first round, and Vanished D-Roller just won the second.
D-Roller obviously with that victory without going to, but also Kaz and Jelty pushing themselves up into 5th and 6th.
I wonder if I just sit right here if they won't fuck with me.
So early, some other familiar names
like, I just don't understand.
Who had a strong peak performance yesterday, and then the veterans FaZe Dubs and Class rounding it out in 9th and 10th, and doing it on the back of a placement style with both only holding 2 eliminations.
The other thing I want to point out on the top of this page right here is Coop in 2nd place. You saw how he clutched up. You saw how he had pretty much no chance of staying alive, and he still did it and got one more elim before he went down to push himself even further up. That will matter as time goes on. There in
I'll just sit right here.
The 2nd place performer in that game, and he got 5 elims in that one too, tied with what DeRoller did. But I wanted to note in that game how many people got eliminations. It was pretty much the entire lobby taking each other out, elimination after elimination, not giving the chance for DeRoller at the top to really, really take advantage of that opportunity.
Clicks is in 26th place. Booga's in 30th place.
A1 Sid 21st, Crunchy Vanish Bully, Cozy's Clicks in 26th with only 2 eliminations, but that signal means he has 10 placement points. He's making it into those top 25 thresholds. If he's able to convert on any one of those, he has the potential to really rocket himself up the leaderboard. And honestly, I think your point, Bala, when talking about how so many different players are getting eliminations is what kind of feeds into Zeke's point where it feels like it's not necessarily as exciting. That's because all that excitement is being spread across 5 or 6 different players who are picking up either 4 to 6 eliminations rather than them all funneling into that 1, 9, 10, maybe 11 or 12 elimination performance that we saw at a taste of.
Yo, what up, facts?
As the leaderboard is all of a sudden, if somebody doesn't have that huge game, it's whoop, everybody's.
I'm pretty sure you have to type in chat consistently or every so often for Streamlabs to know that you're still here.
Everyone at the top eliminating each other, say, okay, you created this opportunity for us. We will take advantage of it.
And that's kind of the story of DeRoller too. Like back in the Invitational, he won that one day before we went to the Grand Finals, and I was asking myself, where did this guy come from? And he's showing that that wasn't necessarily a fluke. We're gonna take a look.
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and we're watching the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. Right now, Blake Epps won the first victory royale, and Vanish DeRoller won the second. Right now, we're going on to Game 3. Appreciate everybody in here. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream.
He picks up Ronaldo there as well. So DeRoller really running through some high-level players he's used to seeing in the endgame. And then once you get here, he's so good at executing in those final moments and turning it into a lead. But his org mate Kaz also able to find some huge picks. He was playing this mid-ground situation with that charged shotgun. I mean, that reaction shot there on the Daxter was huge.
And it was, no look for more through the windows. This is what these guys are so good at, no matter the situation, always still looking for the opportunity to get the consistent points out of elims that you can find in the end game. Something you're not used to is how easy it is to get end game eliminations when you play normal games. But when there's this much congestion in a tight space, you see players like Jelty be able to put people in uncomfortable situations. That's Dubs, one of the best solo players in the world, and he gets put down by Jelty because he's back against the wall.
Appreciate you being here, Facts.
Vamos Jelty, one of our Latin American players who's been so absurdly consistent in terms of making it into the end game, and I'm excited that he was able to get a number of eliminations there because his ability to make it in the top 20 time and time again, he has such a high percentage of conversion rate on that if he's able to start getting these eliminations, he could push into potentially challenging for that top spot.
Man, this is the question, right? With 4 games left, who can do that? Who will do that? As a reminder, in EU, we thought it was all set, and in Game 5, everything was turned on its head. That could still happen. That still has the opportunity. It's not over until that last game is played, and we can take a look at the final results. Now, guys, we are getting ready to hop back into game. If you are tuning in, thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is Grand Finals here in the FNCS. We're in NA East. We've got 4 games left to go. EU happened earlier. It's been an incredible day. With that being said, though, it is time to jump out of the battle bus yet again. So let's send it over to our casters, Monster D-Face and Aussie Antics, to give us the eyes in the sky.
There you guys have it. You heard it from the best of the best. We're hopping back in to the FNCS Grand Finals NA East game number 3. It's Monster D face Aussie Antics here on the horn to deliver the action. And the question here, Aussie, is can D-Roller, who's had a taste of success, that first place, hold it through? Because the last time he was in a Grand Finals setting, he fell short.
I'm the therealnomics, and we are streaming the NA East FNCS Finals. This is Game 3. Blake Epps won the first game, and Vanish D-Roller won the second. If you're here, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. If you're new, drop a like, drop a sub, and make sure that you turn the bell to all. That way you get every upload, update, and live stream. Appreciate all the support. The therealnomics. Let's get into some action.
Everyone knows you now. D-Roller has been the target before in FNCS Invitationals. Can he do it in the next solo FNCS now? Can he have the consistency as Polarized takes down Keox in the feed, which I have to think means Keox has changed the drop spot and gone Caddy? Because I was going to say, when we saw that map, I saw a few extra eyes on Caddy that weren't there last time.
That's right. Players trying to step it up and take the action into their own hands. Here's the thing, though. I want to set the stage up. Players that I'm looking out for that are scary, consistent, and they're doing it today already. It's players like Dubs, who already pulled a top 5 and a near top 10. Players like Jelty, who are doing the same as well, just shy top 10 2 games in a row. And players like Azers, that consistency. We know that over the marathon, that is the 6 games, that mental fortitude, having great games, even if they're not wins or big pop-offs, just making endgame and knowing your formula works is going to be able to give you the confidence to surge you through after the 6. So keep an eye out on those guys because they have been the most consistent and the least volatile so far. I mean, if you've been watching throughout the qualifiers, we all know Dubs has some of the best placement that this scene has to offer. So he is a pioneer of rotates and making endgames. We'll see, though, as the competition continues here. Because this is still game number 3 and things are just getting started for us.
Yeah, and you got to look at some of their drop spots as well. So obviously Dubs coming out of Fortilla, which means if he can get into that vault, he has a guaranteed launch pad, but it also means that he's walking away with consistently good loot. Some of these players having good games out of more shamble pass have to rely on luck a little bit more. Do you find a few stacks of minis? Do you find the big pot? Do you find what you need? Where Dubs is coming out of Fortilla every single game with what he needs. And because of the water and because of the guys in that area, the rotation pass are a lot easier too. So you're looking at players like that to be very consistent, to start racking up some of these placement points. We touched on it last game as well, but you have the placements on the right here. A victory Royale being worth 14 points, and then each one of those thresholds will net you an extra point as well. So those are combined with eliminations being 1. So you get your first points when you get inside top 75, top 50, and then so on, as you can see from this graphic. But that win, 14 points, and ooh, we see Zolaf getting some really big shots onto ult. Not sure.
Ooh, Zolaf popping off.
Fishes up the legendary tac shotgun. So big swing from Zolaf there within 2 seconds. His game is looking very good and very different.
Listen, I was hyped that he pulled a legendary shotgun out the water and then to be rewarded with the Elam right there. My gosh. Talk about a nice game for Zolaf to kick things off. Not so nice game for Altu. We'll have to figure out what happened there. But regardless, though, on the other perspective, Bugga, who had a decent game 2, he went from 1 point coming out of game 1 to securing 9 points in game 2. That is huge. That's massive. At the start of the show, Aussie, we spoke about the fact that you need anywhere from like 8 to 10 to be the champ on average. Bugga's closing that gap now, right? If he can have a good game 3, that's setting himself up for the great halfway mark.
I still can't believe how ridiculous that is. When we talk about a win being worth 14 points and you have to average around 10 just to win an FNCS in one of these regions, and you're doing it against the best of the best, it is incredible. And Bugga has shown that he can do it. Obviously, your solo World Cup winner still holding on to that mantle, still holding on to his skill and showing that he is one of the best solo players here. He almost won one of the qualifying weeks, showing that he can still do it and perform on the day. The zone so far, he did that out of a different drop though. He did that out of Rickety Rig, and now he's switched it up to Misty, but still, Misty being a very strong drop. So far, him and Stretch having each side of Misty.
Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
I've seen them taking a few tags, but they're not launching full-on assaults, and they're both playing well as Blake, another person who has another scary name with him at his drop, clicks over here, who I believe is the one who's probably taking shots onto him, and he's only got 3 minis and a whole spot free. So these are the kind of players I'm talking about who are going those more shamble loot paths. I know Pleasant Park might not sound shambles, but when you've got another person there and you've got another people getting all the loot before you rotate, he's walking out with not that much.
Yeah, more importantly, if he gets jammed up on any of these rotates and gets tagged like this, that's where you start to fall behind quickly, because look, he's already down another.
Oh, he got tagged hard.
AR from that distance. And just like that, you suddenly and slowly fall behind. You lose that early game lead that you were starting to build up. Blake, he kind of fizzled out that last game. He put 21 minutes into the second game to only secure about 3 points. He fell at 46 points, or 46th place with only 1 elimination. And that's after coming after the victory royale with 6 elims. So he's a bit volatile right now. That halfway mark, and oh my gosh, as I speak about volatility,
he just got sniped.
Headshot snipe from Stone here. Massive.
Ouch.
Yeah. We talk about it. We talk about 6-game formats. We talk about how mentally grueling this is, the amount of pressure, the amount of time put into this, and then your game 3 gets ended within a millisecond like that. He falls, Blake goes down, all that loot goes over to Stowe, and now Blake has to sit back and spend 20 to 30 minutes watching, thinking about what he could have done differently, when honestly it is so hard to think what you should have done when it comes down to a headshot snipe. But at the end of the day, the rotates can be different, the builds can be different, but Blake is going to be very upset with that one, and he has to bounce back. He has to keep his mental in check because he's still on pace. We talked about it. 10 points every game is what you need to win this one. He's on 30, and this is game 3. So if he keeps up the consistency, he will be okay. But unfortunately, Blake picking up game 1 win, the last 2 games not going as great for him.
And that's the rough part, right? Proving yourself, proving to the community that you're not just a team-based game player. Like, you can do it as a solo. He has yet to actually prove that. Even with the strong starts, we've seen him come out the gate swinging and then continue to fall. It just seems like that is how his history has been written time and time again. But don't worry, we still have half a competition in front of us. This is only game 3, and it is just kicking up, ladies and gentlemen. But okay, Clix has high ground. He's got the mountain on check. It looks like he's probably even put some tags down, so he might be chilling as far as the Storm Surge goes. On the other side, though, here's FaZe Dubs taking it up with Azers. I gave FaZe Dubs a lot of credit at the start of this, talking about his consistency to make it through to endgame, and he's already engaging onto a mid-game fight, or early game fight, with the player that's in top 4. So this is 2 top 10 players, potentially, holding out one another here in the storm line.
Yeah, and he has to make this rotate, but again, it's that loot. Look at, he takes the tags, but he's got the minis, he's got the bigs, he's got 6 crash pads and the launch pad. A lot of these tournaments are decided from the drop, but you have to have respect on your name. You need to have...
FaZe Dubs, 91 out of 100.
Dubs, obviously having done that, one of the most decorated competitive players in history, a World Cup
If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and we're spectating the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure which member of SF this
Trying to get to 400 subs by the end of this stream. Make sure to check out my other videos as well.
He's not holding them not just yet, though. He's got one more shot left in a harpoon. Let's see what he's going to be able to kind of fish up here. And that one elimination is going to be a big frag. You can see he's sitting on quite a pool of loot here. The excess material inside the box. The excess of floppers sitting on the dock here. Now that he has zone, though, this might work for him. Yeah, he's got so much to choose from.
He can hold this down. He's got all the loot in the world. He can kind of just box around this, maybe hold it and come back for it if he needs it. It's just, I haven't really seen this drop spot having too much strength, but I feel like it is such a powerful one. But I guess at the same time, you are very exposed. You need to get your weaponry around here as well. And looks like he has a good rotate, so someone to look out for. And you talked about it, people you're looking out for, Monster. I'm really looking out for Coop right now on the feed. Last game was very impressive. He was backed against the wall with low mats, pressure on him, and he performed really well. And Coop is known for that, being a very aggressive controller player who can really back himself in those scrappy endgames. But I want to see if he then has the kind of the rotates and the ability to be consistent and avoid those scrappy situations, because no matter how good you are in them, it's players like Dubs who can avoid having to be shambles that are always going to come out on top in these 6-round tournaments.
I do agree with you. Coop is on a nice little streak right now, but SF looking to get the beans down in the shots, and yes, he's going to find every single one.
Oh, he just lasered that dude X-Set Shark. That was nasty.
The qualifiers and pulled himself into the grand finals. So although he didn't put as much effort possibly.
Yo, what up, Eggs? Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're spectating the NA East FNC Fortnite Finals. I'll be accepting all these friend requests after stream. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Titan here. I believe it's Avery on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, this is going to be a big engagement. As Tabs goes out, he tries to use that stair to kind of crash pad up towards height, but unfortunately messes it up. Kind of
This is game 3 out of 6. The first game, Blake Epps won. Second game, Vanish D Roller won. And this game is 90 out of 100 still.
Well here today after game 2 was up there. I think had a good game 1, shaky game 2, but Tabs trying to make something of this one. He's kind of revealed his play though. He messed up that crash pad, and now Avery knows he's probably going for it. And the issue with those crash pads, as good as they are, if you go for high ground and you have predictable movement and your opponent has a good shotgun, they can really line up a nice shot on you as Tabs deciding this is a fight that he doesn't want to take. But I don't think his opponent is doing the same thought process. He wants this one as well. He knows the Tabs is desperate. He can sense it.
No, he's fighting up against Avery. Avery's gotten his taste of being an FNCS champion as well, so you got to be careful with someone like Avery who's got the confidence in his pocket, the experience to back it up here on the biggest stages, on the biggest final days. Not everyone can speak like that, and that's going to be a shield crack. You know it's the green light, but
ooh, that was nasty.
He walks into a monstrous charge shot from the response.
Ooh, Tab G. Tabs G just, ooh, pooped on Avery.
Yeah, I talked about it. When you're in the sky and you're in the crash pad, it's predictable movement and you can charge up a shot, but I didn't think it would swing the other way. Tab
Yo, what up, Fax? What up, Eggs?
Someone that has been performing very well, Monster, who I don't think we've seen anything of today, so hopefully looking to have a big game 3. Needs to pick up the pace. Looks like he's doing that. He's making his way to the top, so 11 points, not bad. Doing well with a few good games. He could jump up there, but he's on the back foot now. There's 2 players in front of him trying to get some damage down, and Hoofishy steps forward into it, and he falls, though. You talked about a Monster charge versus tack. Even if you get a heavy charge,
ooh, 81, 80 out of 100. Not builds, just killed TSM Macwood.
On top of Hypnos, and that's his high ground, and Hoofishy back to the lobby now on, I think it was 11 points.
Absolutely, and I was just about to start priding all the new names and faces that are breaking into the top 10, because we don't see a lot of the star veteran players up there, right? Your favorites, they're not there. This top 10 is looking totally new. It's looking fresh. It's the up-and-comers who are really thriving today, and you can see it just like that right here. Players like Class are looking to put up. I think of the only players in the top 10, it was like Dubs, right? One of the bigger names. But we'll see as this competition continues out. Hoofishy is one of the more exciting new rising stars on the scene. 11 points, not too shabby.
Let's go, Fishy.
But to fall, that is a rough one. That's a tough pill to swallow. On the other hand, though, Jeltzy really firing up here. He's looking pretty good too.
To get the tool by your name, you gotta be a mod.
The community must be proud. They're bringing some of the most exciting engagements that we've seen throughout any of the regions so far. As a community as a whole, I feel like the way France loves the, you know, shows love for them in the EU region, the French community. It's the same for the Latin community here on NAEs. They bring all of the excitement. They've been continuing to do that throughout the last few days here of the tournaments. But now, on the other hand, Skittles trying to rotate out the zone.
He's trying to hit the rotate in the boat, and he's got some speed, but he is far from Storm. I don't know what fight this was. Skittles been playing really consistently in the qualifiers. He was performing insanely well, and not sure what kind of led him to this point here, where he needs to kind of use the boat for the rotate, trying to get some mats as well, and he is far from Storm with no white med, so he needs to be careful. That uses the launch pad, so that campfire, I think he wanted to go for the campfire there, but unfortunately it had already gone out, so he was going to have to invest 300 wood to restart that campfire, and I just don't think it was worth it. So Skittles making this rotate, but if he gets focused at all, this is going to be a very, very rough time for him as he's kind of pushing his way forward. He has 6 crash pads, so he might even look to go a little bit aggressive, but no, finds this elimination, but no, he doesn't. The other player gets eliminated from someone else.
They stole it.
Exactly. The Skittles was there, and Skittles
oh, nice.
back in the game. He only gets 1 elimination.
GG.
And I take it back. Skittles knew exactly what was going on, apparently. He had this one down.
That's right, and there you have it. New names putting it up. It's happening here right now. Skittles, and that was so clutch, right? He didn't have any HP, so the siphon was much needed, very much welcomed. As we talk about old heads and the vets here, it's FaZe Dubs just looking to put up right now. 19 points in the competition. We said that consistency. Remember, he was being held out by Azures in the Weeping Woods, but he just pulled off a massive dead side rotate. He flung his way all the way north now, coming into the lightest congested areas. He's really trying to play that into his benefit. Oh. And now having to crash that in, oh my gosh, it's going to hurt him a lot. And yes, here comes the lobby focus. It doesn't matter. He's too late to the zone, and because of that, Exactly.
Oh, phase dubs.
Unfortunate there. He didn't have a lot left in his name. He must have used a lot of the shield to try and get to that point. He only had bandages left for Med, so Dub's out of this one. Honestly, I have my eyes on Kaz. So we've been talking about new names, talking about old veterans, but there's those players in between, monsters. Those players that have just, they've always been around the edge. Kaz, no one would consider him not a top tier player, but he's never had that big game performance like Stretch has, right? Like winning one of those majors. So I'm really looking at players like Coop, like Kaz, who people know about, but don't have that full respect of just how good they are. And Coop putting up another elimination on the board, trying to push ahead of D-Roller, who I believe has already gone down this game. So first place in the taking for Coop here.
And that was big. He takes out Liquid Stretch right there on the rotate.
D-Roller's still here. Never mind.
Yes, D-Roller is there. He's right on the storm line. So D-Roller can still continue to put up points. You're looking at the neck and neck, the first and second place at the current standings right now here in Game 3 as we're coming into Game 3. Not only hovering behind one another, but literally closing the distance, closing the gap by finding Elin. So the action's on the feed, and you know they see it. So the red flag is up. The awareness is there. On the other side, though, Mikey looking to gather information here, peeking out of the top of his cone right now to quite literally gather as much info as possible on the lobby. What's he going to find out?
Let's go.
Boog is up top. Kaz is right there. We're just giving him praise. That's a big name with a strong position right now. He's in the middle of zone 4. So the likelihood of pulling the next zone is very, very high.
And this zone is going to be like an interesting one. It hasn't got too much to it, though. It doesn't really have, it has a little bit of a river as we see Nexy fall to Mikey. We don't have any big mountains. It's not going to go back through Steamy, I don't think. So this zone is going to be a bit more of a safe one. But at the same time, if you mess up your rotate, if it goes the wrong way and you get focused like Dubs did, there's not a lot of cover. Monster touched on it last game. We've seen 2 weeping zones with the trees, which gave a lot of cover from the sightlines. This game, that is not there. There is not a lot of cover. You can see how open this is. And right now, we see a player, D-Roller, who is in first place, 40 below Storm Surge, with 3 players needing to go down in 20 seconds. So with how slow NA East has been playing out, with how methodical these rotates have been, D-Roller has to be very careful here to try and get those tags or risk having to heal out Storm Surge, which we've seen that go poorly quite a number of times here in the qualifiers and heats.
You forgot to mention he didn't have any heals, so that's off the table. Yeah. He's got no other option other than to fight. And someone who's seeing the fight break out, it's Skittles. He's looking right down into the kind of the area where we just saw D-Roller moving through. So he's trying to see what he can find. The rockets are flying in as well, so that's the grief from the rest of the lobby, trying to get a piece of the action. I can only assume that D-Roller's down there trying to make something big happen. That could be him. No. Yes, it is him. He was on the run. He was trying to find it.
Your Skittles just killed Vanished D-Roller.
D-Roller falls, so now Coop has got the first place for the taking. So Blake has fallen here, D-Roller has fallen, so we're looking at players like Coop, like Ages, like Kaz, like Chelsea, who are just around that area because a lot of the people in the top 10 have already gone down. So this is going to shake up the leaderboard, and this is what they talked about, the analysts talked about before this game. EU had those big pop-off 11, 12 elimination wins that jump people up. We're not seeing that in NA. It is such a tight leaderboard.
I love this. Class has actually 5 games in the top 15, the most in NA East this weekend.
Wow.
So he's been pretty consistent. I mean, he's top 10 coming into this. And with the Elim already and the fact that he's accruing these late game plays.
49 out of 100, game 3.
Good. We're going to be seeing Class break up inches way higher. Players like Dubs have already fallen, right? And you mentioned Blake and the others are down too. So this is where the leaderboard really starts to change up and things get a little bit closer. New players break in. We see the new breed stepping up now. 7 floppers into Class's inventory, though, Ozzy. I can't help but think that he is definitely making endgame and probably going to be doing it by sitting in the storm just a little bit and biding his time to play some points.
You have to think, and that's what's been so scary about the current meta with crash pads. At any time, your game can end. If you're up against the wall with someone who's aggressive, someone who needs a refresh, doesn't matter how many meds you have, what weapons you have, what floppers you have, you can fall at any moment, and that's what's making this solo FNCS one of the most exciting, but also one of the most volatile. It is really hard to hold on to your position when at any time, doesn't matter where you are, something can go against you. As P-God, one of those aggressive players, no eliminations on the board so far, but only has 5 builds. These are my favorite players to watch. The ones who have the mechanical prowess, the skillful players, but they don't have
P-God.
You know they're going to go down swinging. They need to make something, and P-God's looking for it. He has 2 chug splashes. He has no utility, no movement, only 6 builds. How is he going to find his elimination? How is he going to get back in the game? He has rotating zone, so he's here in the position where people are going to have to make their way towards him, and that's where he's going to try and jump on them. He's going to be ready to pounce. He's going to try and capitalize on someone not aware of the fact that he's in these builds maybe. He's trying to lean on the AR. He has that sniper as well, but late game, it loses a lot of its effectiveness when things are moving so fast. But if anyone can land the shot, it's probably going to be P-God. He's down to no builds now. Does not have a single build to his name. On the high ground, and there it is. He finds elimination. Not on anyone, but on Kanata. And Kanata normally going into these end games very stacked. So I believe P-God will be able to fish up that loot. He'll be able to grab maybe those minis and extra material. And that's just it. It's why we love watching these players when they're on the back foot. What can they do to claw their way back in the game, Monster?
That was a nail-biting clutch right there. The impact to find the loot that he needed. On the other side, though, here's the wide shot of the player still in the game. Aspect, reverse, vanish, Jack still alive. I see Coop still up in there, accruing points as things go on. P-God still alive on the low ground. We're going to be hopping in with Class, who's going to find himself ace here. In the
let's go, Class.
Was top 10. He wants more. He wants to get closer and closer to top 5. And look, 4 floppers still in the inventory. We knew that it was a no-brainer he was making it this far. He can still continue to do more. I'm seeing players like Colazo as well, alive in the high ground. Out comes all the crash pads, though. The rotates are happening. Calc, who's been struggling so far in the competition, will he be able to make it to the end as well? He needs these points desperately now.
And we haven't, the mythic items we haven't seen at all today, except holding onto that mythic Chug Jug and that mythic burst AR. Does so much damage. The Chug Jug so hard to get off at this point, but except looking to make something of this, has 1 crash pad left, not using it here for the rotation, maybe saving it for an impact, but 33 builds. He's managed his inventory well. He's gone to endgame. He's still got the minis. He still has the mats. These are those players who aren't in a position like P-God. They're not looking for desperate eliminations. They're trying to control sidelines like this and keep themselves a little bit safer on front sides. He has the edit, a 27 white tag. He might get that elimination to Storm. No, the player comes back right. It was Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes down just inside top 30 as Colazo picks up an elimination. This leaderboard is going to be so tight at the top, Monster.
It's already changing. That's right. Accept is ramping his way up as is Class. These were 2 players in the top 10. Now breaking for top 5. They want more of the cake. They want bigger pieces, and they want to eat it too. Right here, right now. On the wide shot, though, no one is king of height. Everyone is going to have to battle it out. Accept here is going for the 15-second big chug heal off play. He's trying to get as much HP as possible, approaching the last end game. This is probably the final time he's going to be able to do it. On the other side, though, Class behind the wall steps out, and yes, eats one up right there, just like that. The big follow-up, the 3rd elim, and the shockwave launcher to follow him in, but it might have been a misplay. He has to bounce his way back in. Up to the high ground he goes, and he is out of material. So what is he going to do now with only 1 play left? It's to go up. It's the challenge high ground. He sends someone flying, and yes, they go out into the lobby.
Ooh, that was nasty, except killed them.
It's a battle against the grappler. Can he do it? Yes! He follows up the monster shotgun shot, and he still has more.
6 people left.
Oh my gosh, he is tearing it up.
Class has 5 kills. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We're trying to get to 400 subs by the end of the stream.
He's on high ground, a 1v1v1 with Calc and Accept on the low ground, who used that mythic Chug Jug late game to get him to this point. He falls to Calc 1v1, but are we going to see the mythic charge shotgun come into play? The mythic shockwave, he does. Class gets the elimination on
Class for game 3 dub.
And Class on 38 points. Someone that we were talking about a little bit was just outside that top 10, and he is very, very much at the top now.
From 20th after game 1 to 3rd coming into game 3, and then in game 3 with a victory, Royale in a strong victory at that. Don't worry though, boys. We're going to be sending it over to Zeke Sundown. I believe Bala, who's still up on the table right now, to break down that action for us, because that game was phenomenal.
Bro, it was in fact a lot of action finally kicking up. And of course, action has been happening. You know how I am though. Here, great win there from Class, ending on the 38 points. This is going to shake up the leaderboard quite a bit. Now, gentlemen, we do have to take a look at the standings as we are now wrapping up halfway point here in NA East. We've only got 3 games left to go. And Class right now, he's making a strong running for that 1st place spot.
I mean, not just a strong running for it, he's secured it. As Monster talked about, his placements have been so absurdly good.
Class just won KLASS.
Following it up with the victory Royale.
He's in 1st place right now.
Pushing him 3 points clear of Coop right now, 5 points clear of Accept. And honestly, the story has been about those 3.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, you already mentioned the average placements for all of them. It's so close. It's so tight. Right around 10th place is where they're placing pretty much every game, but that also comes with its risks. therealnomics is a player who will go on the opposite of that. He'll have one big game every so often, and that gives them the opportunity to really catch up if there's an opportunity like we saw in Game 2 where Blake fell after winning that first one.
Yeah, now you can see we flip on over here to the next page. Jelty, Azures, Not Builds, built by gamers AJ, Illis, Nobu Tragics, Vanish, Jock Q, OT Polarized, Energy, Ronaldo, and FaZe Dubs rounding out the top 20. That's 19 points there. Don't forget the lead currently is 38, and there is 3 games remaining. So Calc, even with that second place performance, only up to 24th right there. It's going to take another big game, but nobody's quite out of it yet with still half of the competition to be played.
Man, I'm waiting for that tonal shift. I'm waiting, like, you can already tell it's so tense in NA East. Everyone's just like,
if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub.
Miss them. And you could tell in the way that they're all playing. You could see that. You could feel that.
Yeah, you really can. I mean, these guys are all putting it out there. They're playing with passion. They're really making it so that every single game they try their best to get to that end game. There's certainly players that I'm seeing do that because we saw Kaz in a little bit. Coop as well has been dominating, clutching, and making sure that every last second is spent for him in getting eliminations.
Yeah, and of course, there's a lot of action happening here in NA East, but don't forget, this is a global competition. We actually have the results from Brazil, so let's take a look at those to crown a new FNCS champion in Brazil. Now, do keep in mind, it's going to be a little bit confusing, but we have 2 Kings at the top of the leaderboard. But Kings I Will Not Lose Sundown takes it all home.
And at the end of the day, all hail the king, and the king is from Argentina, or Todo Salve al Rey y es de Argentina. King, 5th place at the World Cup, taking it home, and he did it by winning the first 2 matches. However, SNG King turned around and won matches 3 and 5 to put pressure on him. However, King was able to hold on at the end and edge him out by just 2 points. You can see Brazil is a region of kings, but at the end of the day, the Argentinian one edged out Singularity's King from Brazil. You can see PH is in just behind the track there in 3rd as well. Xenix God in 4th with 50 points. Kadu in 5th. Phaser, a user there as well. As we flip on over to the next page, Techno Viking, a name we've seen before. History, Mohaj, Rendley, a number of players here. But congratulations to all of them for even making the grand finals and having a fantastic FNCS run.
And I gotta say, looking at that top of the leaderboard and pretty much all of this, it's so tight. And the Battle of Kings is one that I'm going to have to go back because that might go down in the history of competitive Fortnite as one of the better tournaments to ever watch just because of the interesting and intrigue, but still so many people to shout out. Laleo 26, Sturmix 24th, Hawk is blessed in 25th. So many people made it so far in the FNCS, and just like all the other regions, we have to congratulate everybody because it's a significant performance no matter where you placed.
And big shout-outs particularly to King and Nyx because they are part of that exclusive club who have made every single tournament who has gone through since the World Cup and all of the FNCS finals. You saw Nyx there in 29th and then King taking away the top spot. So that's absurd consistency from those guys.
Yeah, yet again, big congratulations there to King. But of course, Fortnite fam, the action is not done here in NA East. We are going to go to a break, but when we come back, we'll have the exciting conclusion here in the FNCS. We'll see you guys in just 5.
Appreciate everybody here. The next game will be game 4. The first game Blake Epps won, the second game Vanish D Roller won, the third game Class won. The next game will be in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub if you're new. If you're an old sub, appreciate the support and the consistent view time. I'm the Real Nomics, and we are spectating NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. No, there's people in this server. They're just all left. Yeah, it's still going on. Game 4 is about to start. Yeah, you kinda gotta have some patience to sit here and watch the whole thing.
What's up, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS. I'm your host, Zeke. Joining us here on the analyst desk, we got Sundown, we got Shy Wager, and we've got games on deck. So we're not going to waste too much time. We're going to keep the ball rolling with 3 games left.
Oh, it bugged. Fortnite froze.
Thank you so very much. And that's right, Fortnite fam. We appreciate you guys for tuning in all around the world. To give you guys a little context as to what's going on here, it's the NA East Grand Finals, and we are halfway through the competition now. This is game number 4. Aussie, what's going on?
Oh, lots going on, mate. There's so many people who can overtake it. Normally, as a caster analyst, you start looking for the big names. You do your research. Who's going to come out on top? Who's looking like they're the favorite and really kind of like banking on them. But it's anyone's game, which in my opinion can be even more exciting. It's so exciting making these new names, giving them a chance, right? All of these players we've been talking about today as the big names, the vanguards coming into this, like Dubs, like Booger, like Stretch. They were nobodies at some point too as well. Not everyone knew who they were. And hopefully today we have a chance to crown a new champion of NA East, a new name to look out for, and Class looking like he might be one of them.
That's right. I mean, with the amount of points he's already pulled up and the Victory Royale, things are looking to start to break away there towards the top. I mean, Class with 38 points, Coop with 35 points, and Accept with 33 are all of our top 3 runner-ups, and they're the only ones in that 30-plus point threshold right now. So it is looking like it's going to be a breakaway game. Somewhere around that 50, 60, maybe even 70-point threshold mark. We'll see how far we end up getting. And there's
Game 4's started. 90 out of 100.
How this all works.
Yeah, so obviously you got Victory Royale is worth 14 points. That's if you win the game. You're going to walk away with 14 points. You see the different thresholds beneath that. So second place is still 11 as well. The first set of placement points is top 75. So if you out-survive 25% of the lobby, you're going to pick up 1 point, and then top 50, and then it progressively gets faster. So as you can see, these thresholds a little bit wider. So the early game, you have to survive for quite a while to start to get any points on the board, really. But if you get right to that top 10, top 20 area, they start ramping up fast. And that's exactly what Class has done today. The reason why I have a lot of confidence for Class going forward is he has an average placing of 8 in 3 games. That is huge. He only has an average of limbs of 2.67, but we've seen that placement comes out on top in this format and in these grand final days, and dropping Shark somewhere far away, who so far looks like he's uncontested. If he can keep that up, if he can keep getting those placements, it's going to be huge.
That is right, and don't worry, guys. We have all the action ready to be covered here today. It is unfolding all across the Fortnite world map. Here's a little highlight from earlier. Coops.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Right there. From that steamy stacks, and this is how he ended up getting that first elimination that pushed him into the Weeping out of his rotate on out. Now he's in the safe zone, off to a very good start. That's one step closer to catching up to Class, who's only, or at that point, was only 2 points ahead of him.
Yeah, and Jelty was in 12th place too, so Jelty going down there, very, very unfortunate one for him. You've talked about, obviously, the Latin American community, and unfortunately, one of their heroes going down, but Jelty can jump back into it. Someone else who's around that spot, you also have Kaz, who I've said is someone I'm expecting to do well here today. A little bit of an underdog coming into it. Only 1 mini and 1 Chug Splash going into the bush, needing that refresh. No. Maybe I spoke too soon. He has the build control, though. He's backed this one off quickly, needs to try and get that splash and the mini off, but he needs to close this fight out. There is no disengaging. There is no second chance. He's taken this fight. He has to finish it now. He doesn't have the loot to get away from it. Kaz on the back foot, and no, I've cursed him.
Damn, Aviv just killed him. He moved.
In this game. And Kaz was tied for 4th place there. So him being out of the competition now is going to be huge for him in his standings and how he's going to be able to shape himself out in the rest of this competition. And he fell to someone who's on their way up. Like, Aviv is doing pretty good right now, 18 points. So that's that. Here's Illisto, on the other hand, a more relevant fight right now as he's on the hunt here. The crash pad on in, the shield crack, and that's going to be the green light to step on in. Look at the swiftness of the edits here. He's not playing around, and no hesitation even trying to crash pad on in now. And this is looking closer and closer. That additional pressure from the outside is probably going to be the only reason that Alts is going to stay alive right now.
Yeah, and I don't think Illis is going to leave that going for long. I think one of these players is going to fall here. Illis doesn't need this fight. He still has some meds, but he wants to take it, but never mind. Altu using that defensive advantage to get the eliminate. Now he's crash padding in. Illis crash pads out, something we haven't seen too much. He predicted the crash pad in. Instead of trying to hold the angle, knowing he had the health disadvantage, he used one of his own crash pads to break out and get away from that. But I see a third player coming into this one. No, never mind. It's still the same two. The henchmen are looking on though, but Illis trying to close this one out. Will he come out on top? He's up against the wall. The player edits, and a very risky edit right in Illis' face. And if he wasn't reloading, Altu would have been put in the back.
Oh, that was nasty.
Falls 84th, and Illis gets his first elimination of the game, and a good refresh. If you look at what he just gained off that player, luckily Altu was pretty stacked as well. So Illis gets his shield back, gets a lot of the crash pads back, and he's looking pretty good for what was a pretty dicey fight, Monster.
More importantly, he gained the point off of that because he needs it now. That's going to put him one step closer to top 10 there, which right now, the cutoff line for top 10 is 23 points. So 21 now for Illis is pretty massive here, considering we're getting closer and closer to more placement and that mid game right now. Remember, we did jump in with just a few minutes already into the action, so it's a little bit of a deeper setting here now.
83 out of 100, game 4.
The other perspective, though, just think about his loadout now. It's all coming together here. He's got shields for days. He's got rotates to play off of. All he needs now is to continue to max out this material and make his way to safety here. But it's not looking too good. He's got a lot of pressure and focus coming in from different players.
Yeah, he's got one player behind him and a lot of players in front. So if he takes this fight here, they've got to close it out quickly and not bring too many eyes on them, because now they're making a lot of noise. And those players that are just inside Salty Springs will have eyes out here now, knowing the players coming in. But Illis is really playing aggressive here again. He's pushing off just a couple of AR tags, but luckily for him, the third party that almost eliminated him before actually helps him this time around, and Crip going down.
Another nice play from Illis.
And an even better loadout now, picking up the one thing he didn't have, which was a launch pad. So Illis' aggression paying off in spades here now, 2 on the board and a lot of extra loot to show for it.
Not only that, he has a few options as well for heals to pick from. Floppers and Chug Splashes both. Azers, on the other hand, though, playing this cone right now. 24 points here.
How'd you do that?
Brink of breaking out. He's in top 10 now, if you think about it, because of the fact that we did have someone get taken out there as well, just at the start. This was Skittles. But you got to think about it. The zone's closing in now, and there's a bunch of players behind him. This fight here, oh my gosh, the cone's going to play off. It's Rox who walks right into what is basically an ambush from Azers. He gets rewarded with all the loot as well.
Gets all the loot dropped down onto this ultimate low ground layer, so he's dropping back down into these old builds. So he's going to try and hopefully expand out here, because Fatch coming in to try and take some of this, and also this player seeing that he's maybe a little bit weak, or assumes that he's a little bit weak, trying to take some shots in from the side, and yeah, just a big ambush there, and that's what you see.
Alright, Manny.
He could have stayed in that cone play, had no idea he was there, would have held on to the placements, but having the confidence to be like, no, I've got the advantage, I've got the drop, and going for those fights, and that's what you want to see. Today's the day of day. It's the grand finals, and you need to be able to back yourself, as you see Haji put back against the wall. Someone I said to look out for, who actually won one of the games in the heats to qualify here on 20 points. So not a bad performance by any means, and he was caught off guard there and just relied on pure reaction time and aim.
Massive eliminations worth 2 points because the 75th placement threshold was broken as he converted. So just like that, wow. 18 to 20 points now in the game here. This is Grand Finals Day. This is the halfway mark of the competition.
What card comes with green tint? The new DLC cards?
That's it. They only have 2 more opportunities. You do not want to
I'll check the picture after stream.
Here, who was doing so well up until now, but there it is. He met the red light. He's got to park his car here till later.
He's going to have to try and come back into the next one, hopefully hit the green light and push forward. Might have to hit the gas as well. He's doing well, but he's not too far up on the leaderboard. And there is big prize money today. We haven't talked about it too much, Monster. $50,000 for first place. That is how much the players got for qualifying for World Cup. So this is big. These are the big stage set here. And these players really are going to have their eyes set on the top. And we broke down the prize pool before the show with the analysts, and it does start to get real heavy around that kind of top 5. But there is big money to go out today. 1 point, 2 point can be the difference between a few thousand, or even we saw in Europe, sometimes one elimination. You were talking about a Monster with me in the pre-show. Some players going down in their last game, they were like $20,000 and $30,000 swings in a single fight.
Yes, that's right. This is life-changing prizing on the line here. And that's not it. It's the glory as well. It's to prove to the community, to your peers and friends, that you are one of the best. And all that practice you've been putting in is going to be well worth it here. This is a big rotate for Accepta, who's in top 10, who's now getting pressured in by Booga. We saw he didn't have any shields. With the upgraded AR now, if he finds a shot here from this epic AR...
Yeah, the DLC cars come with green tint.
He's close enough. It only takes 2 body shots to finish him off because of the additional pressure from the rest of the lobby. And now
Booga, 68.9 out of 100.
Someone else on the other side of the wall. It's not going to be for free here. He's going to have to fight for it. And yes, he is now in a weird situation now, sitting on top of a bunch of enemies. But it's okay because he is safe for now. No more heals left in Booga's inventory. How is he going to bounce back in the competition is the big
Maybe
question.
they implemented that so nobody would really try to merge anything anymore. Who knows?
He starts off strong and he finishes strong as well. So Booga having a bit of a shaky start, needs to claw his way back into it. He's not performing poorly, but needs to pick it up a little bit. As we see here, 4 of the top 5 players have placed top 25 in all 3 games, showing how consistent it is at the top. And Age is picking up Thatch, getting a big refresh. So like we said, Monster, this isn't like EU where we see someone getting a big win and running away with it. Everyone's trading up, everyone's playing consistently, and it's going to 100% come down to the wire. So far, none of these players have shown they can jump that 10-11 elimination win. As we jump onto a replay with Skittles, who's on only 46 health, who needs to make something happen. Crash Pad's in the back pocket, trying to push back forward, trying to hold off a third party and a player aggressing from behind, and it's just the lobby focus. Doxy Fishy picking up the limb, and Skittles, someone who's been doing very well.
Drop a like, drop a sub.
6th place, falls just like that.
I love how we gave props to players finishing in top 25, and just like that, 5th and 6th place are now down outside of the top 25. Very far from it, but it is okay. The competition is still raging on, and there are still more opportunities up ahead. It's a matter of who can bounce back and really pull it all together. This is a very crucial zone to make a proper rotate out of. Someone like Booga is going to need an impact soon. He's going to find one through the floor there just in time as the build is freshly coming in, and he's going to be sitting inside some enemy kind of builds now. He's trying to see if there's some free loot down there. He's probably going to want to take advantage of this. And remember, he did just tag the player down there as well. He needs this as much as the guy in front of him, and that's a free tunnel he's landing into. We'll see now if Booga can find his impact elimination, or will it be the end of his run right now? It's going to be up against Not Builds, who's on the other side. So here it happens. The crash pads are going to come out, and now he's forced into defense. He only has 45 builds, guys. This is not a lot.
Ooh. He's got to secure this. He has to get it. He does, and he gets the elimination for it.
Ooh, Booga on the kill.
Remember Padstale on the back foot as well, trying to push for that one. I saw it. There it is, the mythic Chug Jug.
Yeah, I'll probably play Fall Guys later.
Booga needs to secure this. He can't walk away from it. The zone's coming in. Someone else took it. He didn't get the crash pads. What did he get? Did he get the material? And did he pick up the infinite Chug? We're going to have to find out when we jump on his perspective later, because he needed those meds bad. And I was just going to say, as much as those players in the top haven't really had their big game, any of these players can. We've talked about it. Who's who? Booga, Stretch. Players who have shown in qualifiers and heats, they can drop 8 to 10 elimination wins. If one of them does that soon, we're going to see a big jump up from someone else, and the leaderboard at the top is going to get even more stacked.
That is so true. And this is the time to do it halfway into the competition. We've seen players like Stretch pull off the marathon run, the back-to-back big games that he needs in the past. But if players like Blake stay consistent, these are the names that we're going to see continue to rise on up. Remember, Blake was shut down in the previous game, so this is a massive game for him right now. And he's doing big things for what is just a normal, common AR, showing that you do not need an upgraded loadout to make big plays. It is just dangerous in any hands of the best players. These pros find ways to make it work where the normies cannot. But we'll see, though. Azer's, on the other hand, is looking pretty good here. He's trying to get into some action. There's a player underneath him, I believe.
Yeah, and that's what's so important about the consistency. Blake drops a 14-point victory out from placement and 6 eliminations. He got 20 points in game 1, and I believe he was on, in there? He was about low 20s, 23 or 26 from this game, so that's a real big issue for him. He needs to find that consistency, but if he drops another win as Aegis trying to use his crash pad to go forward into this box, and this is a half-half zone that they now have, so that fight was so huge, because if Aegis managed to win that, not only was he going to get half-half the elimination, he was also going to get Kit's mythic loot. So Aegis falling there so close to what could have been the game he needed, as Stretch is now below it, and Keox looking to have his game. If Stretch is in there, if Stretch gets his hand on this shockwave launcher, at the start of this season, he was known for it. He was playing caddy corners in solos. If anyone could,
This is game 40, 40. Game 4, 42 out of 100.
But guess what? Our first place is still in this game as well. It doesn't matter what kind of mythic loot is out there in the battlefield right now. It still needs to shut down what Class can do. And we saw if he gets his hands on something big, he runs away with the competition. First full moving is going to be coming in soon, and he's kind of in a shambles situation. He's middling as far as his loot goes. Only 30 builds. He does have just enough heals and stuff to hold him out, but it's not too much. It's not the winning loot that you want to see coming into this late game. The zone is going to favor him for what it's worth, so it gives him a few more beats here to look back and see what he can find, to see if he can pull some elims. He doesn't have a single frag right now. Remember, top 40 is the next placement that can be given out, so he can effectively walk away with still a few points just worth of placements alone.
Yeah, 3 points of placement would be good, but he's got to pick up that pace as well. He's got to keep up the pace, sorry. Eyes are on him. He is in first place right now on 40 points, and last time we saw him when he got the win, he had 7 floppers, so it is. It's looking like a very different loadout, and again, these are the players you want to watch out for who need something soon. Again, I know Zate coined it best. Do you have the loadout you need to win this game? No? Then get in. Try and get an elimination. That's exactly what Class does. Identifies that he hit him hard, but it's probably going to take too long to finish that one off, so now he's trying to find it. He's not just resting on what he has, and this is what you need. Takes down Uzi. You need the confidence when you're in first place. You're not holding on to your lead. You're pushing it.
Class with a good play.
Around you to jump up and take over control of this tournament. Make everyone put eyes on you and feel the pressure. And Class is not feeling the pressure here. He is putting it on everyone else with a big elimination. And now look at the loadout difference, Monster.
And more importantly, he picked up a launch pad there, but it's not going to be enough. Dwall's going to walk right through him.
And Dwall kills Class.
His feet breaks into the box. Names that are still here, though. Booga has high ground, battling it out with Keox. Keox, who has the mythic loadout, though. He does have the shockwave from Kit. You can see it coming into play right there. On the other side, Calc making his way to another endgame as well. I see AJ. Coop still in this game, too. This is his opportunity. Only 2 points separates himself from second place to first place. Can Coop do it? He already has an Elam this time around, and he's got just enough loot to continue to inch his way forwards. But he's going to need something big here. He's going to need the impact elimination to keep him in the game, because he's even running out of medium bullets as well.
But this is where Coop shines. I said it last game. When things get scrappy and he drops down with that shotgun in hand, you can never count him out. We saw him get, what, Monster? 3 eliminations on less than 10 health after all the siphons. He was hitting shots the millisecond he needed to survive, and that's what I expect him to do here. Coop on the back foot now, has the splash. He's going to get them off, but what does he do next? How does he find the elimination he needs? There's a lot of players around him right now who will be running shambles as well. He's going to hit the crash pad and try and find something. Pushes him nice and far forward, but where is this player lurking? Where is his elimination that he so sorely needs? He's trying to find them, and there they are. They're behind him. He finds
Ooh, nice play by OA Coop.
Gets a little bit of the mats he needs, but no, he only gets 1 extra build out of it left to his name now, but Coop is pushing forward. He's getting towards those big placements, Monster, at 17 players alive.
Not only that, though, the zone favored him when he needed it most there, swinging right back in his direction. So there you have it. Coop still in this game. Don't count him out just yet. On the other side, though, Crunchy now down to 7 builds, has to do something massive in the low ground. He's looking for any kind of frag he can find. This could be his big opportunity here to find the impact that he needs. On the high ground, though, Keox is still doing something big. And there you have it, Ozzy. You called it. Coop still making things work with nothing in the inventory. Now on the low ground, someone's right in front of him. He actually gets to the cone. He's just trying to stay alive now. Any placement matters. Remember, he's in first at the moment.
He's jumped up into first. Eyes are on him now, and Coop needs to hold on to the pressure. Can he deal with it? Haven't seen him in this first place position so far this tournament, but he's doing so well. The white tag from behind has to drop back. He's pinned between this player and zone, but no, he can go forward. And there's another player. He misses his shotgun shot, and no, the first one we've seen him miss, and he needed it so badly. But Coop having a phenomenal performance again, going down to Crims.
Coop just died.
We saw Sundown talk about it yesterday. Does he like it crunchy? Does he like it smooth? Let's see it. He's going forward. He's pushing in, trying to find his way around the corner. 27 points, no builds. 4 eliminations though, so a big game using that harpoon to push forward, wraps around, takes down.
Oh, he killed Booga.
Booga falls here, which is a big game for him as well, and Crims, the double elimination, back-to-back dubs falls too, so we're going to have such a tight top 10 as Crunchy wants to push
4 left.
and cement it higher. The harpoon coming in clutch right now to get him forward, and there's a bunch of loot there. I believe Keox is still on the high ground with the shockwave launcher, so you have to keep that in the back of your mind. Can these players win? Can they overcome the shockwave launchers? We've seen it be so devastating. It's now Rockets dropping out too. Crunchy on the low ground has everything against him, but he's holding it strong. Still has builds left to his name, has 4 left, 6 eliminations. Keox goes back up with a shockwave launcher. Crunchy scrambling, jumping in and out of zone, trying to find the angles. The AR comes out and no, he falls. Keox in zone, gets the siphon, which could be enough to keep him in it. Nanolight on the high ground. The silent assassin in the back pocket trying to close this one out, and Keox wins it in the heel off, and Nanolight can't.
Keox for the game 4 dub.
He got 20 of his 22 points in 1 game, Monster.
That's the kind of win that you need right there to throw you back into the conversation, back into the game. He took the full-on.
We'll be going to game 5 now.
At his own demise there from the shockwave. Either way, though, we're going to send it over to the table, to the boys at the main desk to break it all down. Zeke, take it away.
Thank you so much, Monster. Kyox there, finding himself the victory royale. And boys,
GG.
We're seeing the caddy launcher. We're seeing these mythic weapons finally in play equals victory royale. It's happening.
A story is all the time. I mean, we've seen it pretty much every single time throughout the heats and until now. It doesn't matter whether it's the person who started with the caddy launcher, with Kit's shockwave launcher, or not. If you pick it up, you have a big advantage going into that final 1v1.
Absolutely. The question is, for the people who didn't have it, how does the overall standings look now? It is Coop all the way at the top spot, in first after that dominant survival at the low ground. No wins, but look at those eliminations resulting in 45 points.
Me too.
And the thing I want to note about Coop at the top is he stays holding on to that 10 average placement that Sundown in the previous standings said that he needed to maintain. There is a big, scary moment for him, though. If he falls in any of these, that is the opportunity for someone to rise up. And Blake did just that in the last game, getting right back up into fighting chances.
And this is what happened before. I think in almost every competition Coop has been in, he's had a top spot, third or first, but then faltered and tripped. So he has to break the pattern, break the curse, hold first, and then win out for the whole day.
And where will any of these other guys end up falling? On the second page, there's still some big sleepers. Kaz, who's been playing very well, has fallen all the way to 11th. Dubs as well, starting to rise up. Same with P-God, who has had 9 eliminations in these games, so definitely feeling the magic that he is used to, but there is a big impact of these guys who potentially could rise hugely in the standings, like we just saw from Keox. That is a rise in thousands of dollars potentially if you end within that top 5.
And that's what we saw in EU, right? Like, we knew Tayson was going to walk away with the victory, but when you're looking at that big breakdown in placement, the prize money that you could walk away with, you're trying to hit those top spots, right? Like, that's what these guys have to do. They have to come out swinging. They have 2 games left. They need to make the performances that will literally shape history and make it their own. Because right now, it's make or break time.
Yeah, a lot of people have made their performance stand out now in game number 4. We saw Crims take out the first place slot Coop in that last game near low ground. Now he's sitting in the top 30. Very similar for a lot of players. They have their pedestal now to boost off of and then shoot for the top 10, shoot for number 1. It is still anyone's game.
And that was actually the
appreciate everybody here for constant view time.
Very well in towards these end games. There is some serious moves being made by other players that we might not have necessarily seen. We saw him definitely in both of the last end games. We'll have to see if he can continue it.
That's right. I mean, as we kind of break some of this down, we've got 2 games left. There's a lot of these power shifts happening. A lot of players making moves, others falling. I mean, again, as people are eliminated, that's it, right? They have to wait till the next round to earn more points while others are allowed to kind of step forward. But Keox, I mean, he made this game his own.
Yeah, let's just stop back and look at exactly how Keox won that last game. Maximum amount of ammo and loot to boot. There's some nice shots all the way there in the mid-ground. Once you are loud and heard afterwards, you go all the way to height, start dropping down, mid-air, 70 damage tag to wrap that up on low ground with another quick shockwave up. Look at every single use. We're pausing on him to show you the decisions that he's making in fast reaction times, getting these shots down from long range, from beautiful moments and shots all the way outside the zone. They just connect for Keox.
In the final moments, too, the confidence to go for those AR shots at long range to take out Crunchy and then nail it in the final seconds. That was brilliant from Keox, and he makes it work. Again, this opportunity that we keep harping on Zeke, its potential for thousands of dollars if he can make it work one more time.
Drop a like, drop a sub. We're spectating the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals.
It's going to dictate whether they are moving up or down the leaderboard, right? Again, if someone is eliminated, they have to wait. They have to sit there and think about what is like the mistakes they've made. With one game left after that, we're going to see some players rise. We're going to see more players fall. That is the story, and that's how this kind of just unfolds sometimes. You know, you hate to see it, but there's got to be winners and there's got to be losers.
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
pointing at you, Shia.
You're pointing at me. I thought you were grabbing for yourself. I got this. Listen, I'm stunned, right? Because I'm trying to overprocess and trying to figure out what's going to happen in the next game. Not even joking, because we're looking at Coop holding these down.
Game 5 is up next.
Being unpredictable once again. Usually we have a 1v1 near the top. That is not the case this time. It's close.
Look. Thank you for being very clear who you're talking to. Look, it's close still at the top. I mean, Class, who just had that previous massive game, is still there. He's only within 3 points. So keep that in mind. 3 points is all it takes. Zeke.
Thank you guys for that hard throw. With that being said, we are getting ready to get into our next game on the day. So let's send it over to Monster D-Face and Aussie Antics to take us in.
We appreciate you so much, Zikamus Prime there, Balla TW, and of course Shio Wager for the expertise and breakdown of where we stand right now, right here in the competition. But like you guys
Game
mentioned,
5.
the rising and falling, that's like the tide. It's like clockwork. These are things that are going to happen. And if this is a high tide for Coop or Class, they're going to run away with the competition here.
Yeah, high tide, and who's going to run into the drought, though, as well? Some people could have it. We saw it in EU. We saw a player rise up so high in Game 5 and then go down early Game 6 and have to watch it close out. So we get a far southeast zone, which I don't think we've seen too much of, and this is where I'm looking eyes on caddy corners, where they can now take their time with those fights and really dictate who gets those powerful weapons. I'm also looking at players like Stretch and Booger. I talked about it yesterday when Stretch played his heat. He had really struggled games when they went north. As soon as zone started to pull south, he had some huge games. So we could see someone jump up out of nowhere who isn't a nobody. It's crazy how some of the biggest names of this finals aren't up there on the leaderboard, but they could be at any time. A 10 elimination win is 25 points. That is over half the person who's in first place right now. So some of those people who are a little bit lower on the leaderboard could come back at any time.
That's right.
OA Coop, 92 out of 97.
On the previous game, how it just happened like that. A 20-point swing is available to any one of our competitors, especially the veterans that have done it before on the biggest stages. And that's what leads us to the question, what is going to be shaping up right now? How is this going to all play out? Will Coop in Class and the others at the top, like Accept, Blake, Crunchy, DeRoller, be able to hold their leads? If they do, that's it. That's going to be the run. If they cannot, all of a sudden we are going to have a very interesting last and final game. This is Game 5, ladies and gents, and we're looking at Skittles right now. It looks like there's a little bit of a fight down here.
Yeah, and I think that player does have the Shockwave launcher, right? I saw that Shockwave launcher coming out, and that probably explains why Skittles is going so aggressive for this fight. Yes, he does have it, so Skittles wants this. He knows a player using rockets like that to disengage means they're weak. If he can chase this player down and get his hands on that Shockwave launcher, that's his potential for those 20-point games. That's his way to get back in this tournament. He's 28 points, not doing poorly, but a big game here will jump him up so high, and this player doesn't realize he's chased it. He doesn't think he's chased this hard. He thinks he's safe. He's stopping. He's eating things off the ground. He goes down. It's XNB. It's the banana specialist himself falling, and Skittles gets the elimination, and he's going to get his hands on that caddy loot. And I have to think, I don't know if XNB has been going caddy corners at all today, Monster, so people changing up their strategy in these final games to have those big point formats. So the players at the top, like Coop, like Class, need to be careful because people are changing the way they're playing.
And that's so massive because Skittles already has 2 eliminations, and he was in the top 10. So he's breaking his way up now. That puts him on par with DeRoller, who was also at 29 points. But now he has Mythic Kit loot, right? He has the best loot in the game for a solo setting. That's going to be huge here. It's going to help him play into this format and make so much more placement and find the frags that he's going to need to carry his way through that end game. That's so important to the storyline that's unfolding in front of us.
yeah, when we talk about the storyline, we're talking about protagonists and stuff. Keox, last game, he had his hands on the Kids Mythic loot the first time, and what does he do? He gets 20 points. He got 2 points in his 4th
87 out of 97.
He gets 20-point game. So it shows how important that loot is. We can't talk about it enough. Skittles having that in his hand, if he plays with it well though, that's the issue. Do you have the experience with the mythic loot? I saw it a lot in last season. A lot of times people get their hands on the grapple gun, they go crazy. They start using it way too much. It's those players who know how to use it are the ones who can use it most effectively. Doesn't matter how strong it is, it makes you a target as well. As we saw there at Skittles, chasing down XMB because he saw the power of it used. You've got to be careful, and I want to see him hold on to and have that big game like he did during his qualifiers.
I agree. It's the same reason I don't even grab an RPG. You'll just blow yourself up. It's a lot of power in one hand, right? And it gets even worse, right? It only goes up. It only magnifies its way up when you're talking about weapons like that, mythic weapons, specifically the Shockwave Launcher. But we'll see, though. Class is looking really good here. Uncontested loadout, uncontested POI to himself. The old Shark there, the broken down Shark. It's looking pretty good for him. On the other side, Blake, who's also into top 4 right now, coming into this at 33 points. He's still just there. He's got himself something nice, a legendary charge shotgun to play with, a couple rotates, and some good heals for later in the game.
Yeah, and a pretty decent zone for him. I want to touch on Class's zone as well. That's what I'm talking about. These southern zones could cause issues for some of those players at the top. Class dropping at the Shark, the far northwest part of the map, now has to go southeast. Let's see, does he have it in the game plan? Does he know this drop well enough? And can he now make the rotates? He's uncontested, so he wasn't slowed down, which gives me hope that with the practice he's put in coming into grand finals, he knows when he has to leave early. As we see PLAZA sneaking up here on Kanata, maybe trying to use all the sound these Marauders make to kind of sneak his way in. Gets the crash pads. Is PLAZA going to go in? He is. He's going to take the sneak shot on Kanata. Kanata would not be happy if he goes down like this. PLAZA finding his way in, gets the cone, but Kanata goes out the top. PLAZA and Kanata, two of the biggest names in NA East. PLAZA, a controller player, but known for being more careful, being slower, more methodical, not as aggressive as someone like Kanata. Probably going to disengage here. Yes, PLAZA took the chance. He lost his element of surprise, and maybe now he is. He's just going to throw this shot. He's going to throw the crash pad down to give himself that mobility, but he might need it now. Kanata's not happy about this. That was his Marauder loot. He worked hard for it. He wants it back, and Kanata's pushing forward on PLAZA, gets him in the cone. This is not somewhere PLAZA wants to be. I have to imagine that PLAZA's going to struggle in this fight, and no! He hits him with the harpoon, flees to the
PLAZA just smacked on friggin' Kanata. He just pooped on Kanata. Poop, poop.
That is not fair for Kanata, who piece controlled everything. He turned it around and then lost the exchange. It just looked like weak hands in that single moment, unfortunately. But that was great for PLAZA, who's been hot and cold. He already hit a top 10. He hit a top 15. He had 2 fizzles out. So with that, that puts him up still for success, for contention, for top 5-ish right now.
Yeah, he can jump back up there. And like I said, PLAZA is known for being a very, very smart player. In trios, he's one of few controller players who leads his trio. He does the tunneling. He does the building. He makes the decisions, showing how insane his game sense is. And let's see if that can show up today now. He's got the loot. He's had his mid-game aggressive fight, which is not normally his style. And now that extra loot might boost him.
Appreciate everybody here for constant view time. Truly means a lot.
In the heats and qualifiers, didn't have any incredibly massive performances, but I really hope he has it here today. A player that I've been following for a long time as a really good staple pillar in the competitive community. Is Crunchy doing well to try and make a name for himself here today as well. I feel like he impressed massively in his heats, and see if he can keep doing it today, Monster.
That's right. He's up there. He's in the top 5 right now. He's got 8 floppers, too. We'll be keeping a close eye on him. On the other side, though, it's Accept, who's also looking pretty good loadout-wise, but the medium bullets a bit low. He's in a dangerous situation now to take any kind of fights if he cannot convert on them, because he'll find himself with nothing to take it into the late game. Berserker in the feed, though, is going to light up Bucky, and Bucky's going to fall, not finding his footing out of the Frenzy Farms.
81 out of 97, Game 5, spectating Accept. We're watching the NA East FNCS Finals, and I'm your host, therealnomics.
Which could be massive swing for the tournament as one of those players who can be so consistent in placements. But we've talked about it. Dubs has been getting those consistent placements, but now that's not going to be enough. If he's settling for maybe, you know, top 20, top 10 possibly, but if he wants to push himself up there, he's going to have to pick up some eliminations, because he's falling a bit off the pace. And someone who can pick up those eliminations, who we haven't seen much of today, Clicks, a player who can drop big games if he gets the opportunity. Gonna hold this angle with the sniper rifles. He knows the player's there. He's trying to secure this chest. I don't know if he wants to take the fight. It's a scary situation for this opposing enemy because Clicks, if he gets inside this one, turns this into a bit of a box fight, we know how strong he can be. But there's a couple of eyes on them and they are on edge Storm. So Clicks choosing to be smart about this and rotate away and no!
Oh, Clicks just shitted on A1 Sid. Oh, that was gross.
15 points, but one of those players to look out for to drop a big game, 5 or 6, when there's nothing left on the line.
GG, Clicks, GG.
And it's going to pay off in a big way, or he'll drop down even further.
If there's any time to do it, it's now in game number 5. And Sid was in 15th place coming into this competition, coming into this game here. So that's a big drop-off for him. We're going to see him fall in the standings now that he can't accrue any more points. But players like Clicks, though, if he turns online now, there still is an opportunity, still is a chance to fight for the big prizing that's on the line here. Time to rotate now, though. This is going to be a far south zone pool. Remember, we had the first 2 games favored downwards towards Weeping. This time around looks like it's going more towards the mountainous side, more towards Caddy's Corner, somewhere down there. And that's going to be some new terrain for these players to play into.
And those are the hardest zones to stay consistent. If it goes up and down, we hear Sundown talk about it all the time. Old Man Mountain will take his toll. If they don't have launch pads, if they don't have maybe one of those 2 mythic items with incredible mobility, it's really hard. You get pushed down the mountain a little bit and then the zone goes straight back up it. You've got to scramble and fight your way back up with a lot of people. So we could see a very interesting zone and endgame where some of those players like Coop and Class are going to have to really show off their consistency here.
That is right. And even on this rotate here, Clicks is not getting it done for free. There's multiple of players here that are looking to fight right now. Not sure why, possibly because the Storm Surge that is active now. Players need their tags, and it doesn't matter. You stop.
Oh, Clicks just pooped on that kid too.
Give it to you, and he's gonna do it right there. He did it with the sniper again. This is the second time now he's landed this big bull action shot that he needs. On the other side, it's Who Fishy, one of the hottest up-and-coming players, one of the hottest players on this scene right now.
OA Who Fishy versus NRG Clicks. P-God battling it out in Misty Meadows.
P-God, he was off to a very strong, consistent start, and he's had a bad game in the recent one.
Yeah, and I have to mention how on brand it is that every time we turn into the Peruvian P-God, he's always got the pepper popped. Me and Sundown were messing around with it yesterday with some tongue twisters, but it honestly seems to be his game plan, and it lets him aggressively push forward with speed into fights like this onto Vibify.
Ooh, P-God with an elim on Vibify's 75 out of 97. This is game 5.
Just a few elims will break him right into top 10, so let's not forget that. He's been doing just enough, as you see. He gets tagged pretty hard there, but I think he's going to be A-okay. On the other side here is D-Roller, sitting up on high ground right now. And this is what I mentioned, the zone pulling southeast is going to really favor into this mountainous terrain, this sketchy place to kind of rotate through. It only gets harder and harder if you're late on the rotates. The players that situate up first are going to have such an advantageous position over the remaining players in the lobby, and it's going to be that much harder to move on out, especially for players like D-Roller who don't have a launch pad, but at least he does have a crash pad. This could be a fight, though, for him to take. He's sees someone behind the wall there.
The Storm Surge one above, and it's active right now. I think it must be just one above, and yeah, he is. He's gonna have to push towards Daxor, maybe to get
Storm Surge.
As we can see, Daxor not doing too hot today, 7 points. I was gonna say maybe the hope for the E11 back-to-back on 2 major regions, but unfortunately I don't think so today. But Daxor needs to win this one as D-Roller's gonna push around the side. We know he's going aggressive, and we know why. He needs his Storm Surge tags. If you aren't a big fan of competitive Fortnite, you don't follow it. Storm Surge is basically the threshold that D-Roller needs to get above. He needs to get damage above that threshold so that he doesn't start taking 25 damage every 10 seconds, and that's why he's going aggressive. It's why me and Monster were saying how good of a position he was in, and it changed so quickly, and that's why Storm Surge is in the game. It pressures those players so they can't play too passive. You need to have these interactions. You need to have engagements. You need to take fights. You can't just sit back and rest on what you have. As Daxor identifies this, now knows how weak he is, and I think he's going to push forward and punish this one. He has the SMG in the hand, and he also has the 2 crash pads.
Yeah, it looks like D-Roller unfortunately stepped out a little too soon. He was safe for some time, but might have miscalculated how soon he needs to push in, and that's going to be it right there. You saw the tag come through. It doesn't matter. Daxor's going to walk right through him.
Daxor just killed Vanish D-Roller.
Yeah, guys, D-Roller wasn't a top 10. He was just underneath top 5, so that's going to be a big, big pause for him. We need these players in the top 10 to stay alive and continue to get points if we want this competition to be close. Remember, players like Coop, Class, Accept have such a lead over the rest of the players here that if they stay up, they could easily run away with the competition and never look back. It could be an insurmountable lead they're putting up in front of them. Here's Blake, though, someone who is in striking distance of the top 3, making a very scary rotate across the open waters here. There's even sharks nearby, so he's got to be super careful as the shots are coming in from all the players situated up on the mountain now.
And if you missed it, Blake put up a 20-point game in the first game of today. So he's someone who's around that point with Cooper and Class, who's proven that he can get the win, much like D-Roller. So those are the players you got to keep eyes on. They've proven they can do it. And he did it without ridiculous loot as well. So Blake now, with only 1 mini though, is a situation that you guys know that I love. He needs a fight, and he needs elimination, and he gets absolutely destroyed here. Taken down to 11 health. He's going to be up to an effective, 36 health if my math is correct after that mini, which he's going to need a no. He falls, and it was Aspect. I believe maybe it was Aspect that lit him up. We can't see. It was someone lit him up, and Aspect maybe finishes it off, and that's a really, really tough way to go for Blake. And I talked about it earlier. He got headshot sniped in game 2. These are the ones that you need to mentally reset and come back from. You need to try and figure out what went wrong and try to figure it out without just getting too upset, because you still got 1 game ahead of you, and we talked about the prize money. There is a lot on the line today. You can't give up now. You need to close out strong.
Appreciate everybody here for view time. Game 5, 68 out of 97, spectating face dubs.
You can still turn around and take a victory in your final game to really bump yourself up to either qualifying, but this time it's for the money, it's for the prizing, it's for the prestigious placement that'll stay etched in your competitive history for a lifetime. On the other side, though, Dubs, consistent, slow, methodical, still breaking and inching his way through new territory here with the placement points that he's been earning. He's at 28 right now, not too bad, but not quite enough to be in the top 10, not just yet. P-God's going to find clicks in the feed there. That's massive for P-God. Always turning online in these mid-games. Not afraid to take a fight. Doesn't matter who you are. Dubs, though.
I like the choice here of Dubs with the peppers. Like, it's a good position to be in. We've talked
P-God just killed clicks.
Going a little bit more towards Misty, so not too much verticality, but the peppers are really good for making your way up those hills rather than the crash pads where quite often you get stuck under all the builds above you. Dubs also has the launch pad, and no surprise there, Booger in a beautiful high ground power position with sidelines over the whole lobby as Dubs does get that elimination onto Lunez. So he's got 1 on the board now, and he's looking really, really good. 29 points. Can he jump his way up in there, or can he do the slow and methodical? As we see Kaz over in the corner, someone who I was hyping up a lot, dropped back down into just outside top 10, but he can do this with an average placement so far of around 30th. So he's doing well this game. Just got to keep pushing forward and get into it as we still have 64 alive, Monster. NA East is not speeding up at all. The leaderboard is speeding up, but the players are still playing their slow, methodical game that they know how.
And you can't blame him. Players like Coop who just want to wait for opportunity to land on him. And yes, he is going to find one. Jelty off in the distance there is going to be the player he knocks out of the competition now, sending him back to the lobby, only to queue up for their final game coming up. This is game number 5, ladies and gentlemen, the NA East Grand Finals of the FNCS Solos Division. There's $500,000 on the line. So you can imagine the pressure is at an all-time high, even for players like Booga, who have taken the first place on the biggest stages across the world. And during this FNCS, Booga has averaged more than 7 points per game in his final 3 games. So he is looking to swing his way up. He is looking to stay in the competition and show that he can place another high-placing spot in a solos comp.
Yeah, showing he does. He has that mental fortitude. Obviously, Booger proven he's a champion on the day of days, won the Solo World Cup, but it was a different story. He jumped out with that massive lead and just had to hold on to it. Did not lose his first place since first game, but showing here as a competitive player, he has progressed even more to be able to close out those tournaments that don't start so strong, and looking to do so here. Drops down with the green tack, and he does. He takes down Cody. A big elimination there. Booger and Cody also actually...
Ooh, Booger just pooped on Cody.
A bit of love lost there between Cody and Booger as he gets that big elimination, and he's back up to 75 builds now, 6 crash pads and the launch pad, and that's 1 extra player that's now taken out away from him, around him, so he's conditioned this area and now has an even cleaner
53 out of 97, game 5.
A pretty difficult half-half, but not too bad of a one here, Monster.
That was huge. Cody did get his fire put out. Once again, another game in a row. He was doing well at the start, but hit that mid-game wall like we talk about, that mid-competition wall that can happen to anyone regardless of how good. Booga, though, is on the crash pad. He's not slowing down, not at all right now. He's going to position himself up on a nice, great layer here. Booga, one of the few people that actually look out before they crash pad. He treats it almost like a launch pad if you ever do any
Let's go.
And this is
Oh, Booga with another kill.
it's going to be on the rocks. Oh my gosh. The impact frag.
Don't tell me Booga's gonna pop off.
All of the loot here as well. And now,
Booga's gonna bump off.
This is looking like it could be Booga's game easily now.
It easily could be, and we've just talked about it. That graphic showing up. We crunched the numbers, and Booga is good in these tails.
Booga's gonna pop off.
Show up big here in Game 5. It's gonna be him, and that's what you're watching.
Game 5, 46 out of 97.
For the last millisecond, he doesn't need it. He holds it there, zone goes back, and now he has that in the back pocket. This utility is everything for him right now. He has no shield. He has 100 health. Those crash pads are going to allow him to get into a box and get a refresh, and this is that. It's exactly what he's looking to do. He gets in there. The epic tax shotgun gets put to use, and he takes down Renan's.
Illest, 3 kills.
That's why you have to hold on to your utility. You need to run it for as long as you can. Wrigley on the high ground, but it's not very secure. He needs to be careful on how he plays that high ground monster. Never mind, he's going to keep pushing forward. I think Monster's just reconnecting back in. Hopefully we have him to run this end game, but it might just be you and me, but it's going to be exciting either way. Coop, someone I've been cheering on this whole time, on 50 points, gets another elimination onto COD Genesis. Coop is one of the best
Coop popping off.
In scrappy fights on backside, and that's what he's going to need to do. He needs to keep pushing it through. He needs to keep going and keep closing this one out if he can.
And there's the RPG on high ground. It's not looking
Booga's still alive. Chaos is still alive. Accept is still alive. Tabs G is still alive. Zoloff is still alive. FaZe Dubs.
Taking a huge risk sitting way out in the top. We'll see how that's going to happen here. On the other side, though, focus on the bottom. Booga trying to make his crossover now. And Coop as well. Coop still with a big lead here. 52 points. He's made it this far. That is ridiculous. He is only getting further and further away from the competition, Ozzy.
He's going jumping forward here with this one. 53 points on the board right now, and I don't see
Booga 2 kills. He's getting contested. OA Coop 3 kills.
I'm not entirely sure, but Wrigley, finally someone sees this high ground and makes a play for it, but Hypnos falls and Wrigley goes deep into Storm. I think they both just went down on high ground. The power position is given up. Coop has to do something to keep pushing forward. 55 points on the board. Backside of Storm. He's in the top right of your screen. That's what you want to look at. He misses a couple of shots, but the movement gets him through. He's still got floppers. He still has minis, and he's going back to front side to close this one out, Monster.
10 people left out of 97. Ooh, Booga, let's go. Booga with the kill.
Just enough mass to keep him alive as well. And it's a two-way fight right now.
Let's go, Booga.
It's low ground. Booga versus Zen, and then everyone else up above right now who is battling it out. Dubs, Fishy, Nutsack,
Booga healing.
Names on the scene right here for NA East. On the other side, though, Booga trying to bounce back in the comp. Few seconds now. He's gonna play with the Storm. He's playing with fire right now. 3 HP. Someone lands it.
Booga, clutch.
Booga's still running with it. 4 eliminations now.
Let's go, Booga. You got this, Booga. Oh, he just got eliminated. This is game 5.
is closing out in a big way, but who can close out?
3 out of 97 left.
He's hot, he's cold, he's looking hot now. He likes his fish hot, and he's trying to push forward. He's going down. He gets pushed down onto Nutex, and no, Nutex takes him out. It's a 1v1 situation. Nutex and Exactly, it's closing out. We might see our first heal off, but no, Exactly with
Exactly FN for the dub.
Beautiful legendary tag shot for the 3 elimination win. Coop runs away with it, Monster, but is the lead going to be enough?
I don't know, but that was a battle of layers, and players like Booga really stepping it up just like that. But either way,
Game 6 will be starting soon.
We're sending over to the boys to go in and break down all the action for us.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. This is therealnomics, and we are streaming the FNCS NA East Fortnite Finals. The tongue twister right there.
One game left. What we have to do is take a look at the standings, because that is directly going to pretty much dictate what we should expect going into the last game. What do you think, Shai?
For me, it's like, you know, it must be Exactly. He went out the game. He's now ahead, but Booga got an insane elimination spree, but Dubs was alive, but it doesn't matter, because in first, it's still Coop at 57 points, 19 elims, pushing the lead, still looking.
Oh wait, Coop first, second Class, third Accept, fourth Booga, fifth Dubs, sixth Illest, seventh Kiox, eighth Exactly, 9th Crunchy, 10th Blake Epps. I feel like Booga might pop off this last game. Probably get like second or third, hopefully.
Booga has one word on his mind though in 4th place. It's manifest. Manifest that World Cup win, being on the top, the solo champion. He's trying to climb back to first, 20 points behind, and still has one more game to push to do it.
Dubs, though, look, same point value. He is tied. Even Illest, right? Just a handful.
FaZe Dubs is in 5th place and only has 3 kills. What a goat.
We have one game left, boys. Literally
Only has 3 kills and he's in 5th place. Going home with like what? 10,000?
Would secure him the VR.
P-God in 12th. Colazo in 19th.
Come all the way up, probably around the 25th mark. And these guys as well in this page too, they've just risen a significant amount, but there's everybody bouncing back and forth. It's not one person doing it all. It's like a whole bunch of different people and a bunch of different threads trying to grab their lion's share of the prizing at the end of the day.
I'm going to say it right now. Grab your cameras or just take a screenshot of any of these pages past the top 10. They will change next game. Ball is right. It's bouncing back and forth. It's a ping pong next game. Ball is right. It's bouncing back and forth. It's a ping pong match all the way up top. Everyone right beside there hitting.
Man, guys,
This is going into game 6. This will determine who will be the winner. Drop a like, drop a sub, and let's go.
We've got one game.
It's just too intense for him. It's ping-ponging back and forth. He's like, no, you know, I can't take it. Let's go away from here, because apparently he can't manifest an internet connection. It's all good.
Guys, you know what? We're just going to step away. We're going to throw back in a game. Monster D-Face. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. The replays. We got to talk about some things that did unfold. You know, man, manifest, that's just going to be the theme of what we are looking at. Break this down.
Yo, GG Aches. 6 Dubs. That's crazy. Don't worry, I'll be streaming Fall Guys sooner or later. I might get 12 dubs.
He's so good in these situations, and just a few of them. Every single time he's picking up one flopper, finding the paths. I mean, you saw him scoot all the way back up on the right side. It's crazy that he's able to find these things. This was the first game back in front, and still another player in his box. He doesn't care. He's fine with that. He's like, okay, you want to stay? I will take you out. You're good. And then moving into that game, this was probably one of his better games, but every single one was, because Zeke,
I believe it, Wade.
10.2 average placement over 5 games. And I think out of the finals that we've watched, even in EU, that was unheard of. This is a little bit more consistent, a little bit more from Coop than we've seen anybody in terms of game after game performance.
And the thing is, he's been able to couple this with a handful of eliminations, right? Earlier on in the broadcast, Sundown talked about this. Placing high is so important, but you need the eliminations tied with that. If you're just placing high with no elims, you're not going to get that far. Coop has not placed out of top 25 in 5 games. Like, that's absurd.
It is. And for, you know what he's doing in the, like you saw it in the last bit of that package. Like, Sundown called it. Right? He said the players who can play with low materials, the low mat players, will end up being able to find that consistency, find that game after game conversion on points. And you saw it in that. Coop was
I was just gonna tune into your stream, thought that you were still streaming. Fall Guys at GTA, make up your guys' mind.
But somebody with floppers where you could outlast and you could find more paths to victory.
And a lot of that is just on the backs of confidence, right? You could see it in his play. You could tell Coop is finally firing on all cylinders. I say finally like he wasn't before, but he is. From the beginning, he has his eyes set on the prize. But with 1 game left, can he hold on?
12 points. That's the difference. With 1 game left, somebody has to show up, and it really looks like Class might be the only person to be able to do it, so we've got to keep our eyes on that duel, Zeke.
That's right. Viewers at home, make sure you're watching the elimination feed. We're following Coop. Can he hold on and be the new FNCS champion in NA East? It's time to get into the last game to find out. Monster D-Face, Aussie Antics, over to you.
And here we have it, the battle bus.
This is the last game, game 6.
$500,000 is on the line, laid out across this Fortnite world here. It's the last game, game number 6 of the FNCS.
The first dub, Blake Epps took home. Second dub, Vanish the Roller took home. Third dub, Class took home. Fourth dub, Kiox took home. Fifth dub, Twitch Exactly FN took home. And now we're here to see who takes it all home.
Maintain the strong lead that he is set out.
Drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and I'm streaming the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals.
Our competitors are here. They're on the field already.
And they're ready to play. Someone has to pick up the pace here if they're going to catch up to Coop. And is it going to be Class? He's had an average elimination of only 1.8. He's been the slow and steady, consistent player. Does he stick to that? Does he stay slow and steady and hold on to maybe a top 3, top 5 second place? Or does he pick up the pace? Because unless Coop goes down right now, very early on, Class needs to do something different if he wants to take over the lead. Coop has put such a control in this lobby. I talked about it when we were watching Class. Someone needs to jump up and put the pressure down. Who is it going to be? And it's been Coop. It's been the story of Coop today, but a lot of other people want their story told. Booger, someone who's used to the limelight, catching up from behind a position we don't often see him in for solos tournaments, but as you saw earlier with that statistic, he plays so strong in his final few games, and if you're looking for anyone to jump up and have a huge 2 strides, because we saw 1, it's going to be Booger.
That's right, Booger's already done it. Players like Young Pauk have done it as well, thrusting themselves up, as did Crims too. So these are all of our vets that are showing that they can still turn up in the final moments. We talked about players like Reverse who were able to do it as well, and that's what we talk about, the mentality from the champions, being able to step up to the plate when it matters most. Either way, though, there's a lot of action unfolding here. Here's the highlight from Class and how he picks up one of his first eliminations onto Zlim.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Oh my gosh, we get the shot from 2 perspectives there, Ozzy. That was disgusting.
We get the bystanders as well, sitting on the rocks, the little coral just watching out, seeing that unfold, and that was brutal. But it's another point for Class, and it's another point closer to Coop. We haven't seen Coop in the feed, so he hasn't gone down, but he hasn't got a limbs too.
This is game 6, 91 out of 97 players.
As we see Crunchy here, setting up a bit of an ambush tactic, and I'm not sure who's inside this house, but he knows they're rotating out, sets up with the AR. Can he get the shots to convert? And yes, he can. Cracks the shield off, only has 1 mini and Lunez.
Ooh, he easily took that. Lunez.
Falling, not able to keep up with the pace. Unfortunately, something went wrong, and Crunchy gets a big refresh and a big jump up that he needed.
We're still going to give a big shout out to players like Lunez, players like Zlem, and all the other fallen competitors already here in the last game. Their last chances out the window now because they are still the best of the best. We're looking at the 100 greatest in the region. Players like Blake proving that they have what it takes, even as the newer up-and-comers, the stars that have been around. It's their time to shine. Will Blake do it? He's got 34 points. This is a battle that matters a lot. We talk about $1,000 engagements, big money on the line, and Blake loses to Clicks finally in the early game because Clicks.
Ooh, Clicks just emoted on Blake Epps. Jeez.
18 point there.
And you talk about solid, you talk about alliances, Clicks and Blake, two
Jeez.
renowned teammates until recently. They didn't duo in the last iteration of Fortnite, but they were teammates for so long, and there's going to be a bit of love lost there. Blake is going to be upset. We talked about it. Blake has had some of the most heartbreaking eliminations.
TG Blake.
Either getting absolutely destroyed.
Boog on the screen.
Headshot snipes. Now getting into a box fight with Clicks. Probably the last person on the map you want to have a fight with.
And you can see it there as things are still kicking up, though. It's Booga, though, on the rotate right now, trying to make it happen here. You can see 37 points is pretty strong. He's on the rotate. He's trying to cut through the zone right now. He's doing so good. Even with players nearby, he's got to be super careful. This is entire setting on the line. His top 5 is up for grabs right now.
Let's go, Booga.
Still is alive. He's got 57 points. This is so clutch for Coop right now. All he has to do is stay alive, ride this tidal wave, sit on his surfboard, and bring it home. Will he be able to do it is the big question. He's hovering up above. Little does he know there's a player inside the bush to the side there. Lucky for him, instincts are going to take over here. He's going to.
I think he knew that there's a player in that bush.
Closer to zone to play into the materials that to continue to farm up here. This late in the competition, he needs to continue to pick up the loot. He's got to get the brick. He's got to find the metal, the prestigious metal. So hard to get out of all that just to stay alive a little longer now. FaZe Dubs coming out of Fortilla, we know he's been able to pull off these huge rotations, and he's got the loadout to make it work too. You can tell that he's got that vault loot in hand because he already has a launch pad secured as well with the crash pads, with the 3 big pots. There's another player who's just stepped out of the zone so that he can gather up material now and take it into the late game. Still farming though. Just hanging out here. This is the intensity that we expect in a grand finals, Aussie.
Yeah, exactly. Dubs right now in 5th place on 37 points. He's got less than 1 average elimination. He is in 5th place with less than 1
if anything, I'll do an off-stream cart meet or something.
Just continue his slow and steady format. He's not trying to jump up. He's probably noticed that Coop's got way too many points to chase up. And we keep talking about the top, but $500,000 on the line. There is nothing to scoff at about coming top 5, top 3. It's not all about first place here as Ages trying to push up into a pretty aggressive fight that we haven't seen too many of today. And this is what's going to start to happen in Game 6, where people are leaving nothing out there.
Ooh, Agers.
Games haven't gone their way. They're going to back their mechanics and take fights they wouldn't otherwise take.
5 points separates Agers right now to the top 10. The big pricing on the line to do it is his wall. He makes the edit. He's looking to get the follow-up here. This is a huge engagement here for Agers, who's been doing well in the competition, just good enough to be in the conversation right now. And the point threshold is so close that he does not want to fall now, not to give away his positioning so far. Someone who also needs it is Jelty too. So on the line is the same thing for the 2 players. It's all the money. Ooh. It's all the marbles, and that's it. He cashes in. Agers wins the engagement. He has just enough loot to fight his way out of the storm line too. There's someone nearby though listening into the battle. You can see the cursor there. It's Likura.
Oh no. Likura's lurking. This is a good spot to be in. He had good health, good shield. We'll have to keep an eye on the feed to see if that can close out. Aspect getting a group of Marauders falling on him, but nice builds there. Throws up the build and tries to cut off the sightline from the Marauders so they don't aggress onto you. It's a really good play. Marauders will only chase you if they see you for long enough, and I think...
Yeah, I'll invite you, Brad. Just last time, literally, I ended stream because your buddy was crashing into everybody's car, and it was just horrible.
Back into Tournament Monster. It's so great to see someone who was here at the very start of competitive Fortnite kind of drop off a little bit, not to maybe take it seriously, and then come back in a big way.
That is true here. Aspect trying to make something big of the rotate here now. You can see there's plenty of players nearby still hanging out at the Authority. Zone's already popping, pulling players to the north. That's where the pro players are going to start having to pull their focus in. We're going to have to start sliding their way all the way up here. Aspect gets the brakes put on him, though. There's someone just outside of Salty Springs now putting in some shots, so he's going to have to stop here. He's going to have to heal up now. And this is digging into 2. Oh my gosh. The fact that he's using 2 shields right now just shows, it indicates that Aspect does not want to fall. He doesn't even want to leave anything on the table. It's use it or lose it in these situations. And I love it. He follows
Oh, Aspect Sen with the snipe on A1 Ace 1X.
The pressure's on though. It's Gabe. He's on his tail here, Ozzy.
And someone's behind Gabe. It's like a little highway. That river, they're all swimming down it. They see that Aspect got an elimination. They're chasing him, chasing the loot. They saw him get cracked from the sniper rifle. And you love to see it. Aspect backing himself. He uses the 2 big pots, freeing up a slot for the sniper, and then instantly, within 5 seconds, gets an elimination that makes it worth it. That was a huge swing, but there was 2 players hot on his heels. People are picking up the pace here in NA East. They are going aggressive. So you have to look out for players like Coop, like Class, like Accept here to hold on to their lead and avoid those players, because they want to have their slow and steady games. They want to get to the end game. They don't want to get caught up in fights like this.
That's it. You're seeing it unfold right here, right now. Only 78 players remaining in the lobby. Everyone's on their final marathon push to make it through, to make their way up, to claw their way into that top 5, top 10. Players like Accept at 40 points are doing just that too. Remember,
78 players out of 97.
These engagements can quite literally throw him out of the loop right now. Take him out of the comp. He's got to think long and hard before he takes these shots and fires off the cylinders at different players. And you can see right there, he holds back the reins. He decides, you know what? I'm not going to sit here. I'm going to get to zone instead. Maybe for him, it's about playing a little bit smarter and playing it safer for the placement points. Keox, on the other hand, has a little bit more of a gap to close here. He's got to play a little bit more aggro, possibly quite literally take a fight that he doesn't want to right now.
But I have to think Keox has picked up more points in his final games than almost anyone. Booger had the big run, but Keox, I believe going into game 3 or whether it was game 2, had 2 points. And then he got the massive 20-point game. But he's keeping that consistency going. He's had another big game on the back of that as well. So Keox currently in 7th place.
Spectating Keox.
Elimination win in game 4, and in game 5 was a 7 elimination 19th. So this is a player that's leaving nothing on the line. He could have that big game to jump up that we've been looking for.
Completely dialed in on that one as well. 7 elims in a top 20. So Keox has thrusted his way all the way up. He's in 7th place right now. You guys forget that with every single point, Keox is securing his way and he's shutting out competitors, right? We're in game 6 now. If you fall out, there's no more opportunity. As players like Nanolite is still trying to find something, still trying to do something here. He hasn't been on the camera a lot today, but he's still been in the question. He's been in the conversation. He can still make his final ride into the last standings strong right now.
And that's it. That is the story of Nanolite. It's those top finishes performing so well, coming top 3 at DreamHack Anaheim, but still just a face you don't see a lot of. Someone that doesn't get a lot of respect on him. He's so good in these stack lobbies, but he doesn't perform well in cash.
Nanolite.
He's sitting on an average elimination of 1.6. So he is a placement warrior. He came 2nd last game, so he's looking really, really good here at the end, but he's got to keep going. He's got to keep pushing forward and try and make something happen, as these are the fights that are going to be the questionable ones. Can he hold his own when he has to fight mid-game?
I'm pretty sure that's FaZe Dubs above him.
He can't just play his safe placement game all the time, as we now slink inside top 75 and one.
There's a new skin out in the item shop. I'll have to check it out after this.
There's plenty that are still playing safe and keeping this in true NA East slow and steady fashion.
That's right, and this could be a fight that will make or break Nanolite right now. This is a big fight, and the crash pad is actually going to send him flying out. And I'm not sure if that's a blessing or a curse right now, because Jack is well on his heels, and Nanolite has to make a big decision here. He can't sit here for much longer. If he does, it's an easy entry for the crash pad, especially with the weird terrain. Here it comes on the other side of the wall. Ooh. It's a charged shotgun. Well-timed on the exit there. And he catches Jack. Doesn't make the edit fast enough, though, and now he's shot a few times. That opponent, though, is very far off in the distance. I think he's going to be okay here to heal up and stay alive.
Yeah, but it's win the battle, possibly lose.
What's his skin called?
Now, I didn't see too many meds there. He's not in a good spot. As you see Panda, who's out in zone, not in a good spot, has the meds, but needs to get in to have the time to use them. He's left this rotate very, very late, and maybe it's this kind of missed timings on the rotate that could explain the 11 points. Not too high up there, but what can he do? Are there players around him who are high up on the leaderboard, like Kiox?
Ooh, he just pooped on Kiox. VSB Panda just pooped on Kiox. Poop poop. That was nasty.
Top 10 or even close, but he's just taken Kiox out, and that's why it matters so much.
Fortnite fan, we gotta give shout outs to everyone that's made it this far, even players like
FaZe Dub spied and laid it out.
Strong positioning in the comp so far. It's been a long, grueling set of FNCS quals, heat, and now grand finals as some of the favorites.
Ooh, FaZe Dub just got wiped by Exo Hater.
We made it this far for a reason. They are the best of the best out there right now. The crash pad across the field here just to continue to keep him in the game. And that's how Dubs' run ends now and Hita's story begins here. But is it too late? It sure is, because we're in the last run now.
Dubs falls. Dubs was pushing up there. He was in 5th place and he goes down, and that's just it. Dubs having an average eliminations of less than 1 a game, so he can't conclude on those mid-game fights if they're taken. It is rough to see, and yeah, you have to give props to all these players, especially the ones low on the leaderboard, still playing their game into Game 6 Monster. They're not quitting. They're not giving up. They're still taking it seriously, and that's what it's about. This is practice at the end of the day. This is solos at the highest level, and you can improve on things every single time you play, as exactly trying to get some shots out here and getting player very focused. That's all it takes sometimes. You're coming in a little bit late, one player spots you and puts down some damage, and a lot of people are going to have eyes on you for a free elimination or some Storm Surge tags as well.
And this is a great position to be in now. You can see everyone down there. That natural low elevation working against them just off the rotates there, coming out the zone nice and late. On the other side, though, D-Roller alive in this game, healthy and well in the center. Has a good position on the zone here. It looks like this is a different end game. Yeah, we haven't seen the zone pull very often up here towards the northwestern portion. But finally, we do get a little love for the players that landed around here. We might be seeing, or maybe makes sense as to why so many other players are falling now. So many of the big names, because they haven't had the experience, at least in this tournament today, up in this.
There's Clicks all boxed up, middle of Pleasant.
Yeah, you see there, Clicks was set up in the middle. On that elimination, he got on Blake. So he obviously has Pleasant Park now on lockdown. He got an elimination, got his Storm Surge, and hasn't had to move. He's just sitting in his box. So this could have been such a big game for Blake, but just like that, he goes down, and now Clicks has a chance to jump up there and maybe earn some extra money as Class in 2nd place right now. He came into this game 12 points behind Coop in 1st, so he needs to pick it up, needs to do something big, and as far as I'm aware, in game
Yo, if you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Class is a newcomer. He's doing pretty good. He's in 2nd place right now, 47 points. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. I'm therealnomics, and I'm hosting the NA East FNCS Fortnite Finals. Oh, 48 points, popping off. Clash just took out Outcast Snake.
That's right, the difference here is going to be eliminations. He's going to need to get
closer. Oh, server's a little buggy.
More and more if he wants to take a stab at the throne here. It's only going to be down to Class. Players like Accept, Bugga.
Class and Crunchy are close to each other.
Because remember, coming in, Dubs is in 5th place. So now that he's out, that's it. There's no opportunity for him. He just has to hold strong for whatever prizing he can gather up towards the end here. On the other side, players that are climbing up. Nanolite, he bounced back from the terrible positioning on the outside of zone with the battle against Jack. He managed to make it work here, and now he's got a Vive on the back storm line. He might find a freebie here because Vive was tagged up pretty hard.
Vive was tagged up, and Nanolite, I don't know how he got his way back into this one, showing why he's one of the best placement players in the
Nanolite's goated.
Why he performs in big stack lobbies on the day, upgrading with the AR. He's trying to get the loot if he can, gets a bit more metal, gets a lot of metal, I believe, and now he's going to finish this one out, and the Vive goes down. You called him on.
Ooh, he just killed the Vive.
The 2-point swing as well, as that was just inside top 50 placements, as you see Palazzo, Cody, and now Nanolite getting pressured in on exactly FN, who is currently in 8th place, pushing an aggressive fight, and there it is, eyes on Coop. He's looking pretty good, Monster. 150, doesn't have the full shield, but everything else, the positioning is looking pretty good, as Coop, no, it's not. 21 builds. Is this Storm Surge? He's 12 below on Storm Surge. This is your winner. This is your 1st place player in Game 6 in the lead with Storm Surge ticking. This player next to him knows, but as Coop does
oh wait, Coop getting Storm Surged.
this. He wants to control it,
Oh.
but no, the third party comes in. Coop got his damage, but it might be too
He got
much
his
late. He's
damage.
holding on to what little he has as it goes
59
below 50 and
points.
Storm Surge changing up this lobby quickly. Coop could fall here.
Oh.
And maybe all eyes on Class, because Coop is looking the worst we've seen him all day.
This could still work though, even without the medium bullets. He has the one crash pad to rotate him.
50 out of 97 left.
He's got a little bit of favor going into his
49 out of
now.
97
We'll
left.
see, because if Coop falls, this leaves the table open. This leaves the opportunity up for players like Class, Booga, or Accept to snatch away the crown here. We talk about a few things need to go in your favor, is one of them being Coop needs to fall. We'll see though. Zero medium ammunition. He can't do much right now. He is literally a sitting duck here with a charged shot.
This is intense.
He's trying to
And
find
this is what
loot.
scares me. I think he needs to crash pad in. I think he needs to go for a fight soon. The longer
Oh, he's storm surging. Oh.
Can Coop do it? Can he get the one shot?
Oh. Oh, wait, Coop. Down at 59.
That is your mark. People at home have just tuned in. First
Man, first place, 59 points.
like Class, like Accept,
GG.
Like have a chance to overtake them. 59 points is their target. The speed has been set, and
59 points, now everybody's pushing for that.
In the feed, they know that he's down, and they know they have a chance now. They can smell it. Victory
Everybody's pushing for 59 now, or at least, you know, trying to get as many points possible. 42 out of 97 left.
The opportunity for the biggest share of $500,000.
Gosh, there's a shit ton of people. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. It'd be cool if we get 400 subs soon.
Well, so good loadout, but he's got a lot of people around him.
Clicks is still alive.
And the crash pads come out. I don't think those were his. They weren't. He's getting aggressed on, and he
Oh, Clicks.
Nice play by Accept, who is currently in third place on 40.
Oh, that's not Clicks, that's Accept. He's probably getting contested by Clicks.
So he can drop in as well as Accept can climb up there and try and overtake.
Oh, Colazo.
That was so big. He's now at 44 points. He's getting closer.
Man, Accept is just booming.
There's still other competitors in the airs. They're still alive here.
Let's go.
To come out now to save so much material.
Oh.
He's trying to find out where to go. He even read the zone a little
44
bit.
points.
Had to double check to make sure he was going in the right direction. Now though, he's found himself
Whoa.
in the high layer. Click still alive though, even after
Click still alive.
early on, still finding his frags here. So these are all players that are still trying to inch their way up to top 10 and break their way into a better placement for more money as well.
Was that a elim? No.
Storm line now, trying to find any shots. There it is. There's one in front of him. Can he get it?
Oh, he got lasered.
Tagged up here, Ozzy. This is looking kind of dicey. Anyone can dive in on him.
Anyone can get in at any time. He's trying to get inside, but at the same time, he can go in on anyone with those 4 crash pads. And we haven't seen Class too much.
Ooh,
so
crash
Class
pad
is
it.
up, and he's still pushing, he's still kicking, but he's not gearing up. He's not accelerating. He's not trying to take over that first.
30, 29 out of 90, 28 out of 97, another elim.
Eyes on Accept. He has eyes on Class, and so far, it's looking good.
7 hours, yep.
I've seen this one close out, and I've got eyes on Clicks, who is dropping big eliminations coming into this
Clicks
game.
is popping off. P-God's still alive. Booga's still alive. Booga has 41 points. If you're new, make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. Booga popping off. Oh, let's go, Booga. P-God. OA Crims. Let's go. Accept with 47. Oh, oh, an elim on Deegan.
Another point. Remember, he is so close now. If he can get this victory, if any of them can.
Oh, Accept stuck at 48. Booga just killed Fish CPC. Class is still alive with 53. Oh, if he clutches this, bro, he gets the dub. Let's go, Class. Let's go, Class. Oh, he's going for it. He wants it. Oh, no! Class stuck at 53. Damn, GG. D-Way is next. NRG Clicks is still alive. Binky's still alive. P-God. OA Who Fishy's still alive. Oh.
and we have more
He
players
just
to
pooped on Nanolite.
undeniably won this game, but who Fishy?
Ew, Clicks just got eliminated by Binky. Binky just got eliminated by Tabs. OA Fishy just eliminated OA Crims.
We have so many aggressive big names in this one. Bully on the high ground pushing forward, has that position.
Bully on high.
Can he finish it off? And Bully is so
Oh,
good.
Vanish just tearing it up. 30 points.
Grand finals, game 6. Bully needs to close this one out. 30
Let's
points.
go.
He's had a big rise at the end. Can Who Fishy close it out too? Or is Zentil gonna go down a storm? He's playing it slow on the
Who
right side.
Fishy, Zentil, and Bully. 3 people left. 2 people left. Bully versus Who Fishy. Oh. Oh, don't bug out. Don't bug out. Let's go. Oh, Vanish Bully for the dub.
And Bully has a massive game back to jump into it, Monster.
That was a great
Man, that was crazy. Yeah, this fight is live. That was game 6.
Fighting for those high placements, there's so much on the line, life-changing money here. $500,000. But as we said it, Coop did enough to hold out, stay strong, and keep the crown. It was so close though. Booga almost had it. Class almost had it. And there
OA
you guys
Coop
have your
with the
NA's
champion.
OA Coop. That is so
GG.
massive for him. Finally taking a first place.
59 points, 0 victory royales, 19 eliminations. Average placement 16th.
He didn't have that big win, but he played so well, and he's walking away with $50,000, Monster. $50,000.
50,000. That's insane.
Thank you so much for having us. Thank you. I've had the absolute pleasure and privilege of commentating every game of NA East, and they could not have disappointed. That was
GG.
such a good finish.
Absolutely, and there you guys have it. That was the coverage from Monster D-Face Aussie Antics. What a ridiculous NA East Grand Finals. You guys showed up, and we appreciate the support. We're going to send it on over to Zeke and the boys to bring us on home and close out the show. There you have it. The final result there from NA East. Coop standing tall as the new FNCS champion out of NA East. And of course, boys, we will break it all down. We'll take a look at the standings and see who else placed up in that top 5. But Sundown, this was absolutely an incredible day of so much action in Fortnite.
There was so much action, and it all came down to those Game 5, those huge performances, but Coop stuck with it in terms of the consistency, and even though he went down, he was able to outlast. And one thing we saw particularly during Europe, when Tayson had such a huge lead, you had to go, but Class was only 6 points
PS4.
behind there at the end. There was still 17
OA
players
Coop,
left.
50,000. Class, 35. Accept, 30. Booga, 25. Nanolite, 19. Zentil, 12. OA Fishy. Who Fishy, 9,500. Illest, 6,500. P-God, 5 grand. Pure Skittles, 4 grand. GG. The next tabs G, 18. BBG, 18. Twitch Exactly, 18. Crunchy, 18. Face Dubs, 18. Kiox, 15. Okis, 15. Vanish Bully, 15. Blake Epps, 15. Vanish D-Roller, 15. GG, GG.
Hold on to the very end. And now we get to close this chapter of the FNCS, crowning the champion.
So the person who won game 1 was Blake Epps. The second win was Vanish D-Roller. The third win was Class. The fourth win was Kiox. The fifth dub was Twitch Exactly FN. The sixth dub was Vanish Bully. And the champion was OA Coop. BBG Calc 15, OA Crims 15, Liquid Gabe 15, Colazo 15, CN Deegan 15, Agers 1200, NRG Clicks 1200, Vanish Kaz 777 1200, Vanish, I don't know how to say that, Kaj 1200, the other dude 1200. GG. OA Coop.
So awesome. Congratulations to all.
Just wait for the NA West.
So now, before we go, any final words?
Drop a like, drop a sub. Make sure to tune into the next stream. We're gonna check the item shop real quick, and then we're gonna end stream. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the support. Make sure to drop a like and drop a sub if you're new. This is the EU and NA East FNCS final champions. E11 Tayson and OA Coop.
Until next time, Fortnite fam.
No, there's no more games. There was only EU tournament and a NA East tournament. There will be games, I want to say, next week. I'm not sure. E11 Tayson just eliminated Benji. MCS Squeezier popping off. NRG Benji Fishy popping off. Boop Dunham BL Rafla Dual Media Snipe Letwick Oh, Letwick E11 Tayson. And I think that's the end of it. So we're gonna go check the item shop real quick. Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the view time. Literally with this stream we'll probably be at like 50 more hours of public watch time. So in the item shop we have the Batman limited time offer. We have the Starcross glider, the Homescape wrap, the Dio new outfit. Comes with a little lunar sim back bling. Then we have the Diamond Eye, the Guild, the back bling gold chain, and we have Aura with two styles, and we have the Goldilocks bag. We have the Web Breaker and the Hatchling glider and the Spider Knight with the Spider Shield. And then we have the Arachne with the long legs back bling as well. And we have the Sanctum with the Coven cape, the Dragon Axe, the glitter emote. Oh, whoa. We got the Riley skin with the ghostly back bling. This is the sizzling emote. Pretty cool. If you want to feel like SpongeBob. This is the Revel emote. This is the Catwoman bundle. For a good price. Certain styles, a back bling, pickaxe, and an emote. This is the Harley Quinn bundle, 1100 V-Bucks off. The Harley Quinn outfit, the punchline pickaxe, the Harley hitter, and the Harley Quinn challenges. This is the Bat Gear bundle. Comes with the glider, the bat signal emote, the martial arts master, and the Caped Crusader music. and then you could just buy the Harley Quinn herself, the Harley hitter itself, the punchline itself, the glider itself, and all the emotes and whatnot by themselves. Make sure to support a creator, and I'll check you guys out in the next stream. Appreciate all the support. See you guys next time. TheRealnomics out.